Alrighty, ladies and gents, boys and girls, motherfuckers, and those who do not fuck mothers. Welcome back to another D&D stream, as for always, yada yada yada. Anyway, we are back in the dungeon known as the College of Dwarven Knowledge. The party has defeated the Forge Master and the Messenger Centurions, arguably the hardest bosses outside of the Siege Master in this entire fucking dungeon. So, congratulations to them. But unfortunately, in defeating the messenger, they caused a oblivion portal to appear, and now they must deactivate it in order to shut it off. Um, but yeah, let's go ahead and introduce our heroes for today. Oh, look at that, Dagger's back. So first up, we have Dagger playing Ivy, I think. Crazy ass response. We have Dark Soul playing Juno.
Hey guys, boss, I have to say, good fucking map. It is fucking sun on the stream.
Yep. Yeah. Also, that reminds me, I got the map done. Yay. Anyway, we have Rhynite playing Arcavius,
Polo.
and we have Smitty playing his character Unseen Blade.
Hello, hello, hello.
And with that, we get started here. Let me just zoom in on the bit. Obviously, I don't have like super specialized shit. Otherwise, this would be a dungeon, like a dwarven dungeon fucking icon. But towers, dungeons. Congratulations. Anyway, you guys have entered into Oblivion, and now because I have the funny fucking list of worlds that I needed to put random Oblivion worlds, not fucking random Oblivion gate. Uh, so cheers for me. We're gonna roll a d6 to see which dungeon you guys get,
I hope we get a slightly easier one.
and you
No
guys
such
got
thing.
6. So you guys are gonna be exiting through the southeast, because there are 2 entrances here. No, it will not help you bullshit your way around the portal. Um, Sigil keep of this world is randomly chosen. Cool. So let's open this fucking biddy. So you guys are going to be coming from the southeastern gates, which is what I said. Which means
Your
I
computer
have a
wants to say
map.
hello.
Yeah, it wants to say hello only whenever I'm talking, you know? Fucking insane. Ignore this fucking bit for plants and shit and treasures. I have my own shit, so yeah. So regardless, let's go ahead and oh wait, there's something else I can choose. That's right, because it can be different towers. So we're gonna do another little funny roll as soon as it'll load. We're gonna say the first one is odd, and we are doing the second one. So you guys are getting Random World 6 and the Bloodwell Tower. I am going to be using the map here on this page for this bit. So you guys have stepped into the funny world of Oblivion.
Man, I'm dead.
All around you is smoke, fire, death, and absolute fuckery. The sky is red and pissed off. This place fucking sucks.
I'm just gonna say, are we in hell? Come on, we don't want to be here. I know someone here. I don't think they
No,
here.
no, this isn't hell. This is not hell. This is probably a little worse, honestly. Maybe
Me,
not. Who
me,
knows?
me in my head panicking, thinking that Vindictus is gonna get me.
Why would he want to get? He already has him. He already owns him.
But I'm in hell.
Boss, would I know the difference between hell and oblivion so I could tell him? Or would Smitty know, maybe?
You guys have
Or
actively
rather,
been to
possibly.
hell. This is not hell, but it makes you feel like it's worse.
Yeah, Yeah, this place is worse than hell. Okay then.
I feel like this is the house.
Nah, it's probably worse.
So-
Not gonna lie.
So what do we see?
You sorry, I'm trying to read this because the map is fucking garbage. That's OG2, that's CD OG1. Cool. So you guys are going to be, can I just save this picture? That would be awesome.
Not me with my 22 AC over here just chilling.
Anyway, if you are watching the stream, they're going to be right there. But I'm going to pull the map up over here. So for right now, as you guys look around, do you guys want to investigate anything?
Sure, I'll investigate something right now.
All right. Make me some investigation rolls as I totally don't stall for time. That's fucking crazy.
I had to pull that wheel out, boss.
That's crazy.
I'm just like,
We're not in the dungeon, bro.
I
Just
just like
gonna let
walk
you
up
know
to this. I just like walk up to this grass. This grass looks really red. Check it. I'm like, okay,
Well, what role am I rolling? Perception.
I said they can roll investigation to like look around for shit.
Bro, I almost got
Juno,
a nat-
re-roll. You're just gonna have to use that later on in this dungeon.
I can use it later on. That's fucking great. I get an 18.
Okay. Coolio.
just roll mine.
I'm gonna DM you, boss. That I got a natural 20.
Wow,
You told me
nat
to
7,
later.
baby. I got a 15. Let's go.
Nat 20.
Let me just pull up my. Don't email me. I will ignore you. Yeah, no, I was saying that to anybody watching stream.
I don't even think you check your email that much. I don't either.
Who in stream is asking for your email?
No, it's showing my email right now, so I said don't email me.
What is your email though? That's fine.
It-
Am I blind?
It's that or it
I
isn't
think-
showing, and I just think that it is.
I don't think it's showing. All I see is the fucking XY zoom, grid initial, use DMF, all that John.
All right.
Man, I'm so happy that I can use that nat 20 for later.
Dead serious. That entire time my mom was bothering me about a Hulu subscription.
That's wild on her part, I guess.
I'm so tired, bro. I'm so genuinely tired. Please, someone end the pain.
I can end it.
Cool. There we go. Open up Super Mega Wizard so I can reduce the token bit by a lot.
So, boss, do you think you can like post a picture in Discord and tell us where we are?
Raise your yeah.
Anyway,
Sure.
there we go. Arcavius. So Desi, you are, or not Desi, fucking Ivy, you are joining us. Yes.
Crazy. It's like talking to a wall here, huh?
It really is. Okay. Yeah. No, I didn't hear that. Anyway, let me move this funny little token all the way over here. Because this is where you guys are going to be. Let me zoom in a lot.
Isn't it crazy how I made it? Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna jinx myself like that. I'm just go ahead and dust the fuck up.
So you guys are going to see a little bit of a narrow ravine leading past some shit. There are a bunch of plants. And you are going to see somewhat far ahead of you, there appears to be a gate.
I'm gonna point at that gate and I'm gonna say there. I think that's a ticket, guys. Yeah, to get there.
Look at this nigga. Shut up. Why are you talking? Come on, let's go, y'all.
Did you not get a nat 20 on investigation? No. Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, I'm just saying that in character. My character just hate him, bro. Like that's not out of character. In character, my nigga just hate him, bro. I mean, my character just like me. I just hate for no reason sometimes.
Character.
Not really.
I'm gonna fucking put your face in.
Oh, Ryan Knight wouldn't let that happen. And I think we both know he's more powerful than you, gang.
I haven't wanted to test out this new shield badge.
Anyway, so we're gonna go towards the gate.
You know what's crazy is at a certain point I had held all three of those items, so there's a funny spell I can do for that. Don't be.
Or did I say
traumatized.
gate? I meant stone arc. That's my bad. They're kind of the same though.
Let's go to the stone art then. That's a little.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Cool. So you guys proceed to the stone arch, right?
Yes.
Right. As you guys,
Yep.
and before I get a lore nerd in my comments, I only have so many Daedra made, so I am going to be using ones that are not usually here. So fuck off. Anyway, you guys are going to find what appear to be two very large alligator-like creatures standing in front of it. They are going to turn and look at you both. Or look at you
We're
all.
gonna jump on top of one of them and stab them in the head. Gets
No.
Not just
I'm
stuff,
not.
just stuff.
I'm finna do this Floridian style.
They do not start chasing after you, but they are like looking in your direction.
Is there any
Hey,
trees
little
nearby?
puppy.
My bad.
No,
little
they're if there are trees, they are so burnt and worn away, they are not going to help you.
Hey, puppy. You want a treat?
Unless you have the ability to fly, the only way through is through this gate, as there are just lakes and rivers of lava all around you.
Ryan Knight,
What
you
if
have
I'm from
You want to pick someone up each?
Yeah.
Well, Ryan
You
Knight,
think
I'll
that-
take Ivy.
wait. Before you go, why don't you try and fly by yourself so that we know there's no like shit that can shoot us out of the air?
Why don't you just walk through the gate, the arch?
There's two big ass animals in front of it that look
That
like
are
they're
looking
cartos
at
gonna
you.
maul us to death.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if we fail the
they're
stealth
dogging
check, we're
us,
kind of
man.
effed in the air. But if you say so, like, do you really want us to? Because I can stealth. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, but question though, does this place happen to be is this happening like a little bit shadowy, a little bit dim?
Hey boss, I have a fun question about that.
It's dark, but it's not dark enough for you to be able to use one with the shadows. What was your question, Arcavius?
I said if I threw food, would they go for it?
You have no idea. You've never seen these creatures before.
Okay, I'll take out some rations and throw them bitches.
You
Specifically the meat and bread portion. See if they react.
How close are you trying to throw it to them?
As close as I can while staying at least 90 feet away from them.
Throw it on their noses. Bro.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Okay.
I said
I got a
athletics.
13, so probably not far.
Said athletics. You rolled acrobatics.
Oh,
While that's happening, let's go fucking just stay unseen.
okay, a 15.
Some nice puppies.
It was his Asian eyes.
You get it about 15 feet away from it. One of them looks at it before looking at you, and then proceeds to do nothing.
Oh, I thought it was gonna walk past the food and towards me, and I was gonna start panicking.
Damn, these guys are lazy as fuck.
No, they're just loyal. They're frank. Or maybe they're cute. They misbehave.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull around. I'm gonna pull. Hold on. Let the strong guy do this,
By the way, earlier when investigation was rolled, you would have found bloodgrass, harada plants, and spital sticks.
Cool.
None of
Unseen
which
Blade
you
is
have
gonna
never
grab
seen
that
before.
stuff.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hand
Unseen Blade,
him to
Unseen Blade is gonna grab all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You know,
hand
I'm
him
gonna
Unseen
record
Blade.
the beasts. You know, making little entries every once in a while with the rings.
Voss, by the way, I'm gonna try what fucking Arcadius did. I'm gonna pull out one ration, and I'm going to toss it at one of the guys. You know, try to get it like a little bit in front, like a couple feet in front of him.
Okay, same with you then, athletics.
Damn.
What do you get?
11.
That's pathetic. That's worse than the wizard.
I got a natural 3. It kind of sucked. You get a fucking 13. So
Well,
So,
yeah,
Juno,
but
you
higher number.
throw it. It slips out of your hand before you're ready to throw it, and it kind of just gets 5 feet away from you.
I want to walk 5 feet, grab it. I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
You get it as close as you can to him without actually just trying to hit him.
You watch as Juno attempts to throw it. He's gonna throw it up into the air on accident. For whatever reason, he is gonna get hit directly in the face by the rations. He is gonna take 6 bludgeoning damage as this happens,
God,
and
what are
the
those
rations are
made of?
ruined.
What are those rations made of? I don't want to
And
eat
also,
them.
what type of hard ass meat do you have to ruin all the rations?
Bro, it was just some stale
Tungsten
bread, bro.
rations.
Chill. It's just a little
Tungsten
stale
rations,
bread.
bro.
How stale is this bread?
What, Ryanite? I tried to use your company and I get that again.
I'm a try and stealth, but I'm not gonna actually go anywhere until I know the stealth is successful.
Okay.
This guy.
Yeah, make me a stealth roll.
Already.
There you
Got a 16. Is that successful?
go. No. It stares as you begin to sneak. Speaking of which, I forgot. Depending on who their overlord is, they have different stats. So I'm gonna change that real quick. Cool.
I'll try again on the next turn, but for right now, I'm gonna sit my bitch ass down as soon as I see the
So,
monsters.
quick tidbit. They are wearing armor.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's their AC?
Pretty
Well, that's what I'm
decently high.
studying them. Can I study them to figure out simple shit like their durability, how fucking tanky they look?
Yeah, you can.
I just roll Arcana real quick.
Yep.
Well, I got a 30.
So, you can tell they have an AC of at least 20.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, these bitches are
Oh,
durable.
how
as hell.
about who has the
Probably
most
more
HP?
tanky than you are.
Arcadius.
Do they look like they're flexible? Like they'd have a high dexterity, for example?
No, not really, but they are gonna start moving towards you.
I'm just gonna back up.
Alright,
the pace.
puppies. Me and by the way, boss, you should add Shior on the board because Shior is also here.
Oh yeah. She's not a real person, so I keep forgetting.
So I'm gonna take a little bit of a back up type of thing, and I'm just gonna say I think we should fly over. That's their best option.
You can do it.
He'll revive you. Don't.
Yeah, just fucking start flying. Go up about 50-ish.
No, like for all I know, these are actually conjurations, and some guy is just sitting there with arcane eye looking at us, hearing what we're saying as this goes down.
Also, we
I say that
underestimate feet whenever it comes to height. You know how high 50 feet is? Have you ever seen someone fall 40 feet out of the air?
Pretty high. So fucking Juno, you take an action, you fly up into 50 feet into the air.
Yeah.
Cool. Is anybody else doing anything?
Me and she.
No, I'm just backing up because you said they
I'm
were
a
coming towards me
first one.
specifically.
Okay. Arcavius, how far back do you want to be from them?
As far as I can be in that like little movement. So like what? 90 feet.
Cool. So you're going to be 100 feet away from them. Uh,
I'm gonna be above. I'm just gonna be trying to. I'm just gonna fly over him like 50, 60 feet in the air. That's
Unseen Blade, what would you like to do?
Unseen Blade will just stealth.
All right. Roll me stealth.
Stand by.
I
I
should
am.
probably also stealth.
Oh
I
yeah, I'm
feel like
all
we
for
should get this, bro.
Okay. Ivy, you can
20.
roll again. Unseen Blade, you are hidden.
Sick.
Ivy,
Yeah,
you are just barely seen, I think. No, you're hidden. You're fine. Just barely hidden is the word. And just like that, the Daedras are going to enter into initiative with Shiori and Juno.
Brad, there's no way these motherfuckers are gonna jump up to me. I got a 16.
motherfuckers is gonna jump up there. They're gonna be like, "Hey, buddy."
Okay, they got a 13, so you get to go first.
Hey boss,
All right,
can I
should
study
I
them
hit
again
them
to
with
see if that
something?
armor's weighing them down?
It's
See how
not.
strong they might be. Okay, yeah.
So
these
how
things
far
at least
aw-
have a strength of 28.
So how far away are they though? Like how far
They
down?
are
Is it, like
50 feet below you.
Alright, I gotta go to Ice Cube's character sheet real quick. I can find it. I know where you are, Ice Cube. I don't. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to find Ice Cube's character sheet.
Through the power of being a DM, I pull up Ice Cube's character sheet. Are you just using its breath weapon?
How far? I was just gonna check what its range and its breath weapon.
Let's see here. It is.
I think it's 40 feet.
You have two different breath weapons you can use. You have the cold breath and the sleep breath, and it is 30 feet.
So I'm not gonna use that. I'm just going to. I don't want to piss one of them off, but I might just do this anyway. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Make you want to mix them in a pot like gumbo.
Eldritch Blast. Boss.
Okay.
Blue beam. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Probably not. No. Alright, cool. Never mind. I just keep flying over. You know, just see what happens.
Okay. Does Shiori do anything?
He can't do anything.
Cool. In that case, unless you guys are sneaking in, they are going to go on their turn.
No, actually, it's mine.
No, it's mine.
Crazy. So they are going to be in climbing some of the nearby trees in order to attempt to reach you two. This one is going to climb the a very large spike protruding out of the ground, roughly 60 feet up out of the ground. What is their movement? So, did I forget to give them speed? No, I wouldn't have forgotten. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna say, for sake of argument, their speed is 50 feet.
Did I get harmed?
No, he didn't see you. So this one is gonna run past Ivy, and this one is going to start climbing above Unseen Blade. They are going to get 30 feet closer to Shiori and Juno. And that is their. Actually, no, they'll dash. So they are going to be right fucking close to you, as close as they can be.
I think I know.
But they're
what I have
still,
to do, bro.
one of them is on a large metal spike, and then one is on a tree. So
I have
Which
to go
one's
higher,
above
bro.
Unseen Blade?
the one on the tree.
Okay, so Unseen Blade could reach him.
Yeah, he's about 50 feet above you.
Oh, 50? Never mind. Unseen Blade cannot reach him.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
Juno, it is your turn.
So I want to dash. I go 40 feet with that. So how much does the dash do?
So if your regular movement speed is 40 feet, you're going to be able to move 120 feet in this turn.
So can I go 60 feet up, 60 feet across?
Um,
Well, you
sure,
can't.
you fly up into
That's like
the air.
120 movement, isn't it?
Are you? He's able to do that.
Yours
Oh,
gonna
okay.
come with me.
So are you going towards Arcavius or away? Where are you going?
I'm gonna be going. Keep on going across the fucking thing.
At this point, I'd
So
like
you
to
go to the
fly.
arch.
Yeah.
Okay.
How tall is the arch, by the way?
Still not in combat.
It is about 150 feet off the ground. At the very top of it.
So I'm at 120. It is 30 feet. So those guys are probably gonna start climbing up that to me. So fuck.
Hold on.
All I heard was a hold on.
Yeah, my background's loud as.
Okay. Since he has moved, is anybody gonna do a sneak attack of any kind or no?
Unseen
Dagger.
Blade can't
Yeah.
reach him, so
Don't you have
not
a
really.
bow? Maybe.
Doesn't
I
have any
have a
arrows.
bow. I don't have arrows.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Ivy. Cool. So the Daedros are going to climb down, and they're gonna
Oh, I'm
dash.
sorry. I was muted. I was muted.
Uh,
I said yeah. I guess
what are you gonna do then?
I'm gonna. Is there a gap between their necks inside of their armor?
Uh, there is with any armor, but you still have to hit through the AC. That's the point of hitting through AC.
It's like
Okay.
it's dexterity and durability.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll to hit them. Is that cool?
Yep. Or well, you're stealthing. You're stealthing, so you see the gap in their armor regardless. You just auto hit from stealth.
Oh, so do I roll for damage?
Yeah. So as he's climbing down, I'll say that you attack him.
Okay. I'm using the +2 dagger, by the way.
Okay.
Just to be clear, I rolled the +2, right?
No, so you roll the damage number next to it, and then you roll sneak attack damage.
Oh, okay. Okay, 11 damage. Sneak attack, where is that? Okay, it's down here. 9. Sneak attack.
So
9.
you do 20 damage total. He is going to snarl, turn around, and look at you. Roll me initiative.
Okay.
I think you made the puppy angry, bro.
Am I still able to make a sneak attack, by the way?
Good. I'm fucking good. I thought it was gonna roll 4. It rolled 18.
Sorry, Arcavius, what? Crazy. Fucking nuts.
Probably crap.
Probably.
Hello? I crashed. Did you hear what I said?
Fucking no, I did not.
I had asked if I was still able to make my sneak attack. I just forgot I was unmuted for the latter half of what I was saying.
Yeah, you never told me you had stealthed. Also, don't see a stealth check
since
from
I was
you.
out of initiative and far as fuck. Alright, I'll do stealth then.
Okay. If you fail the stealth check, you are just going to enter combat.
14.
So
missed
roll me
that.
initiative.
Yep.
Uh,
one.
what is your movement speed?
30.
So you get 30 feet closer. You're going to be about 90 feet from them. Or no, you were 90. You were
I was
100
100
feet
feet.
from them. So you're 70 feet from them. That's right. So this guy is going to turn around and attack Ivy back. He is going to. Yeah, no, he'd honestly just do this. So Ivy, you were gonna make me a deck save.
Oh, a save. You
I
mean
feel like
thing
this
that
is
never
the
goes well
fucking
for
one
me.
I'm finding out.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Oh, never mind. Okay. W.
So what was your deck save? What'd you get?
19.
19. It is not enough.
Damn.
Uh,
Crazy as hell.
unless I get a bunch of nat ones here, I'm gonna be straight. You're probably gonna go down.
Oh wow.
Rip.
Yep. How much health do you have?
I have 67.
Your HP
Can't
drops
I
to
just use
1.
shield?
Shield only happens if like
If
after
he
this
had
turn.
he did a roll to hit, it would work here, but it doesn't help against you being hit
Deck saves and stuff.
already by something. So you take 94 fire damage.
Holy J, Jesus!
If you've got resistance, you might survive. I don't think you do. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't.
Nah, I don't have any resistances other than disease.
So your HP drops to 1. And it is
I
going to
know.
be
I'm a little toasty.
it's going to be Arcavius's turn. You are 70 feet from this Daedroth.
Okay. The first thing I'm a fucking pop investiture of flame because what the fuck?
Okay.
Immunity to fire is always gonna be nice.
Voss, this is like Ryan is kind of like going through like the Dark Souls buff, like the 5 seconds of buffing before entering the boss fight.
Real, literally.
You have never played Dark Souls. You cannot say real.
Don't be
have.
gay. Anyway,
Fuck.
Arcavius, what are you going to be doing?
I've got my crown on. I'm just gonna do investiture of flame and go over there. Just another 30 feet closer.
Okay. So you are 40 feet from him. And over on Juno and Shiori, you both are going to make me a wisdom save.
Uh-oh. Is this for fear?
One of them is for fear, but part of it is for stunned.
Stop. Oh, shit. Okay, so I have the, like, I technically can do it. I have advantage because it's for fear. Natural 20.
So, you're fine.
Shiori's turn. I'm gonna catch Shiori.
The DC is going to be their own spell save, and it'll be 15 if they don't have a spell save DC.
Shiori failed anyway. I'm gonna catch Shiori.
Cool. Shiori becomes frightened, stunned, and she is going to take 34 psychic damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch Shiori.
Cool. Make me an athletics to do that.
34 damage and athletics. Alright. Skills, athletic. I got a 22.
All right. So you catch Shiori, and Unseen
so
Blade.
do
Is
I
there
see
anything you would
anything?
like to do? Because you've just been stealthing.
Do I see anything over the fucking on the ridge?
Unseen Blade is going to He's not in range of anyone right now, but uh he will imbue and move toward the closest one.
You're
Where
25
where's
feet from the Daedroth that KO'd Ivy.
Yeah, I'll imbue and move toward that one.
Can you say one more time? I didn't hear.
Unseen Blade is 25 feet from you currently.
Boss, question. Do I see anything
Unseen
on
blade
the
will
arc, by the way?
Unseen blade will not attack, but he is imbuing and moving closer to that one, probably 5 feet away. How close can Unseen Blade get to it without being seen?
Like behind an object.
You can get right
Like a
behind
rock.
him right now
Okay, yeah, I get right behind him.
because he's paying attention to Arcavius. So
Roger.
Boss, do
Roger.
I see anything on top of that, like the fucking, what's it called, archway type of thing that, like,
yeah,
would attack me?
you would have seen now that they've come out. It is going to be two winged twilights. You don't know what those are, but they are from
I'm
Elder Scrolls.
immediately searching them. I'm immediately searching them for Elder Scroll.
Yeah, no, I had to custom make all these stat blocks. Um, anyway, so Unseen Blade, you are directly behind him. You still have your attack action left if you want to use it.
Unseen Blade is not going to attack yet.
Got it. In that case, it is Arcavius. Actually, no, it is not.
It's turn, right?
It's their turn. Yep. So it is the Daedros' turn. This one is going to start climbing the archway
Why does it
for
look
its
so
turn.
fucking weird?
The Winged Twilights are going to move towards you. You are currently holding somebody, so you're not going to be able to attack with your swords.
No,
And
I want to be fucking dipping, honestly.
you're 100 and something feet in the air, so they are going to kick and then tail clip you, Juno. That 13 misses.
Goddess of Dusk and Dawn.
And that one misses.
My AC is a 22, by the way.
Yeah, well, you can't use your sword right now, but they still missed. Cool. Yep. So this Daedroth is going to move the 50 feet closer to, or 40 feet closer to Arcavius, and he is going to attack with his sword.
So like, what do they do against me?
And he's going to sword and his bite. So.
But do you know what they used against me? Dude, that did like that damage, like to like Shiori.
It was a howl.
Yeah, I get that.
So that 28 I know hits. It is not an undead and has blood. It takes an additional 2d6. Yep. Cool. So Arcavius, you are going to take 28 damage now, 9 damage at the start of your turn. And you're going to continue to take 2d6 at the start of each of your turns. If you do not heal your... Anyway, Rhynites, if you do not heal yourself in the next 12 seconds, i.e. the next 2 turns that you have, you are going to fall unconscious. There is no save.
Oh, that just happens. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah, these guys are kind of strong.
Don't worry, Unseen Blade's next turn will be very good.
So, Unseen Blade, you are going to be 40 feet away from the Daedroth, just so you know.
Boss, I have a question.
Motherfucker!
You think
we're so good.
Yeah, I need you to just stay back, Smitty, for this. Focus on getting Dagger up.
Do you think those winged? Do you think I can
Bruh.
do vengeance on those winged
It's a
flail
waste
stuff?
of an imbuement.
No, because it lasts like 2 turns, doesn't it?
Yeah, this will be my second. This will be Unseen Blade's second turn with it.
Oh. Hmm.
But you
Unseen Blade was about to do 8 attacks with it, but oh well.
But
As
can I use
Unseen,
vengeance on the
can you?
winged? Yeah, I mean, like
Being
they
slow
they
is kind
tried
of
to hit me, so they just like haven't. Yeah, they get it.
So what does
Like
vengeance say it does?
gives them 1d8 like bypassable fire damage
When?
when they try to hit me.
So
I can't.
they should be taking that in.
there you go. So you
They
use
each
vengeance.
They each take 4 damage.
Their HP is gonna drop to a little bit lower. But I know you're watching the stream, so you're gonna see it anyway.
No, I am
I'm
not
not
watching the
watching the
stream.
stream.
I
I
am
was
fully
saying that to
invested in
Dark
this
Soul.
game right now. I
Uh,
am fully invested in fucking
Unseen Blade,
Then
you
how did
are
react
right
to their
next to
presence before he announced it?
you're right next to Ivy. And no, he is just a save thing because I don't want to fuck you guys instantaneously with stealth. So Unseen Blade, you are right next to Ivy. Arcavius, it is your turn. He is 5 feet from you, and you are starting to bleed out.
Okay.
By the way,
I'm
you
gonna
take
just-
the you take that 9 damage
Oh,
now
yeah.
if you haven't already.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure that the other goobers aren't within range of Nyx's breath weapon.
They are going to be 50 feet behind the Daedroth.
Okay, I'm gonna
Or
move
40
back.
feet. 40 feet.
I'm gonna move back just a bit so that they're at least 65 feet away. So I'm moving. Well,
So you move 25 feet
no.
backwards.
Yeah, 25.
You said you're using whose breath
And
weapon?
then, Nyx's. I assume since this thing's in a fucking super hot ass area that trees get charred in instantly, basically, is just gonna have fire resistance because it's like super hell.
Cool. So you
it's
use the
like-
breath weapon.
Right there.
You'll be able to use it again in 6 turns.
I need to wait
That
for the
sucks.
fucking
And then
guys.
does it?
By the way,
Like,
remember it is a
fucked up from
30-foot
it.
line, so you didn't actually need to move at all. It's Agni's breath weapon that is like super long now.
What is the range on that one? 90?
Yeah.
Yikes.
I am gonna have to sit here and roll these.
I do have a question for you, though.
What is
So-
your question?
So you think maybe since like even though she already stunned, can
I'm
use
gonna move the rest of my
then?
distance,
you can
and
use
then
the
I'm gonna
cape with
Misty
mount.
Step for another 30.
You can use the cape with a mount to bank and teleport 500 feet.
No, because she is stunned.
And
She's
how
not gonna be
long is
stunned
that?
on her next turn, but she is stunned
Okay,
right
so
now.
She can do it.
Did you hear
So
what
she
I
can do
done?
it next turn.
Also, Dark Soul, shut up. Anyway, Ryanite, what?
Oh,
I had said I moved the rest of the 5 feet and then Misty Step to get full 60 away from it.
Full 60 away.
It's either that or 65. One of the two.
So he's got.
Does it take an action for Unseen Blade to go prone to get his 40 feet or no?
Good
Oh, actually, no.
Like if-
He's. I forgot. He's a fucking thing. Sorry. What did you say, Unseen Blade?
If Unseen Blade went to prone to use the 40 feet from his armor and then attacked, would he still get his his double attack and
Oh,
then his
shit.
bonus action attack? Would that count? Would that work?
Also, does he take 1d10 fire damage from the investiture of flame that I have up?
I'm trying to
Because he hit me.
fucking hold up. Smitty, you said if you move how many feet?
So I drop Unseen Blade drops to prone to get the 40 feet of movement from his armor.
Yeah.
Moves that 40 feet towards the Daedra.
Yeah.
And would he still be able to do his attack and then his bonus attack or no?
Yeah. Only with your funny sword though.
Yeah, that's kind of what I have equipped right now.
So. By the way, all right. So now with that out of the way, the Daedroth is dead. I thought it had acid resistance.
Okay.
It does not.
Oh, never mind. Then
So,
not gonna do that.
Arcavius, do you want to
I'm gonna heal
retcon your
myself.
previous Misty Step and 5 feet of movement?
I'm gonna retcon the Misty Step because
Cool.
I didn't hear it was dead, so I assumed it was gonna smack the fuck out of me. Thank
No,
you.
it is dead.
Take that back.
And over on
I'm
cool.
healing
So,
right away because I don't want to fucking.
Unseen Blade, do you
be
want to
dead.
wake Ivy up? Because you are still stealthed.
Sorry. Where is the second Daedra?
The other 3 Daedra are currently
there's
in
3.
aerial combat with fucking
Yeah, so
Juno.
then Unseen Blade will just res Ivy.
Ivy, you are revived. Cool. So with that, it is going to be Ivy's turn.
I did not learn my lesson. You know why?
You're gonna die again.
Probably attack again.
Please don't.
Well, you're gonna look over towards the archway. You're gonna see 2 flying Daedra, and then the other Daedroth is going to be like climbing up the side of it, trying to get up to him.
Once again, I'm not going to act yet, but I'm going to spin or actually, stealth to see if they can even see me in the first place.
Okay. So roll me stealth.
Also, if I die, Ryan I can just keep reviving me as long as he has revive spells, hopefully.
I only have so many.
Okay, fair enough. 18.
You said you got a what?
18.
18. All right. Yep, you're good. And it is going to be Juno's turn. At this point, Shiori will be able to use her action to start flying again.
Shiori's gonna use her action to start flying again. And the funny thing with the cloak is it's a bonus action to use Dimension Door.
You gotta say funny a lot.
Okay, so you are dimension dooring to where?
500 feet. Wait, is Arcadia 500 feet away from me?
He's not, but you'd be able to get to him.
I'm gonna get like behind.
Does
I'm
he
gonna
have the ability to do Dimension Door?
I'm gonna get behind him. It's with the cape. Shiori's just like yoinking me over there. Just what I'm having her do, because I'm not trying to have these guys fucking whack us.
No, like I don't think it's a bonus action. Let me check.
No, it is. At least for
it's an action.
For the cape
Wait, no,
he's using. It's a
my bad.
The
for the cape he's using.
The cape allows it.
Got it.
Anyway,
never mind.
so
go ahead.
You dimension door right next to Arcavius. You guys are roughly 300 feet away, I think.
300. All right.
Or 260. We'll say 260.
260. All right.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna say to Arcavius, I have the fucking flying motherfuckers. They're taking fire damage for the next minute. The next minute. So fuck them.
Arcavius, while on fire and bleeding, is gonna say, "I'm gonna heal myself."
You do that.
How'd you end up on?
So.
You said what, boss?
How'd you end up on fire?
Oh, I said like way earlier before I engaged
Oh,
the fire.
invested
I was doing
your a
invested your
flame.
flame. Yeah, and it lasts like 10 minutes, so it's like a long ass time.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So
So I'm
Am
just
I good to
gonna.
heal or am I waiting until my turn?
cool. Juno, what are you doing?
I'm going to. Anything that I can prep, maybe. Any spells that I can use. No. Each creature. Critical count. No, I can't use that.
You have 2 minutes left, by the way.
2 minutes left. Alright, I'm just gonna move forward towards them. Oh, I did take a long rest. I don't need to use this. I can get rid of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna move towards them, I guess. So I can get into range with some funny stuff.
You're gonna move 40 feet close to them. Or are you gonna dash? What are you doing?
I'm
You
gonna
could
move.
probably wait for them to go to you because they'll have to waste their movement instead of you wasting yours.
No, I'm moving 40 feet so I can get closer to fucking.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
because you're
So
still
you're gonna
flying.
be 220 feet closer to them.
I'm gonna. Do I get to? Do I happen to get to unseen blade and all that?
No.
Not yet.
No, they're a good bit. They're like 90 feet or some shit from me.
He they are like 50 feet away from you, I think.
Oh yeah, because the misty stuff was retconned.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I'm 10 feet away.
Yeah, so you're like right next to them.
Okay.
And it is going to roll over into the Daedrus turn.
Do I roll that 1d8 again? I think I just did.
Doesn't
Yeah,
it
you
damage
do.
them at the start of the turn like the spell description
Rolling.
says?
It's gonna spell. Ooh, they take 8.
Cool. So they're going to take 8 fire damage. Actually, they should have taken less than that, so it's going to be.
What do you mean? It bypasses
They have.
resistances.
That is right. No, that it does. Cool. Cool. So that is going to be a little bit lower. They are going to fly towards you. The Daedroth once again is going to start dashing. The Winged Twilights.
This Daedra seems very fucking pissed off.
The Winged Twilights move 50 feet closer to you, so they're going to be about 50 feet away, 70 feet away. We'll say 60. Yeah, that seems fair. Doesn't matter. This is pretty long range. So you're gonna make me a dex save.
Roll.
2 dex saves of 17.
Roll.
Is everybody or just him?
Why would you try to make the second
First
time?
one's a 9.
First.
The second one's a 5.
You're cooked.
What is this
You
spell
guys
boss?
should try Hawaiian style pizza.
But yeah, the Twilights
fuck
are both
no.
gonna cast Chain Lightning at this level. Uh,
No.
Am I far enough to not get hit by that nonsense?
or if the creature is a spellcaster of with a DC of +2 of their spellcasting DC. Okay, yeah. Cool. So
I'll be back.
It's halved for me, though.
you're gonna take 10d8 lightning damage, twice.
Youch. It's halved.
So you take 36 lightning damage.
Is that the halved part or not?
That is halved, yeah.
It's halved. Alright. So I'm gonna.
And it is gonna be Arcavius's turn.
Fucking bitches.
Okay,
I hate chain lightning.
so I'm gonna heal myself, and then I'm gonna fly a bit away from them, so they can't cast shit on me.
It takes an action to
And
do
then
that
I'm gonna.
when I'm flying.
Oh yeah, walk
Yep.
away. Also, can I stealth?
Roll me stealth.
Hooray! Ills, come on, scroll down. Shadow die. Let's see what I get. 23.
Wow.
Holy hell.
You are going to vacate. Shiori is not doing shit. Your movement speed is what, 40 feet? 30?
30 right now.
30.
Because I'm not flying, yeah.
Okay. So you move 30 feet away, which makes you fucking, we'll say 200 something feet away.
Okay, works for me.
Which is out of their 150 range regardless.
And
Unseen
it's well
Blade.
within
Do
my
you
200 range.
wanna prepare to do anything or no? Cool.
Crazy.
Ivy, it is. Do you want to do anything or no?
Let me see if he's muted.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
wait
he's not even
5
in my feed. What the
seconds
hell?
and keep
Yeah, he's
fucking
not even in my
rolling.
feed. What the hell?
Cool. Then I'm gonna take control of his character.
Text him and ask. Right.
He's
it's not
gonna
wrong.
begin somewhat sneaking. Again, now that the twilights are out, he needs to make me a new save, I believe. What did he get last time?
You said what?
I was trying to see his last stealth roll. Oh wait, no, he fucking.
He did. He did.
He got an 18 last time. It just didn't show for some reason.
I remember you said it though, so there was.
Yeah, no, that was what he got in 18.
That's enough, right? For like the first bit.
It's for the day draw. That would be enough. And I nat 20 it because I'm a fucking god. Yeah, so he disappears. He's gonna get
just completely fucking gone.
off to the side here in these
30
bushes. By the way, if you see yellow dots, assume they are like grass or something. Grass,
Ooh,
like yeah, just
foliage.
Not
foliage.
He walks into the bushes. He walks into the bushes and he sees it, and like a fucking exclamation point pops over his head. A wild Pokemon.
Cool. So it is the I think it's Juno's turn. Yeah, it's Juno's turn.
So how far away are the flying fuckers?
Roughly 50 feet from you.
Alright, so I'm gonna go 20 feet closer to them, and I'm gonna do Ice Cube's Cold Breath. I think that's a deck save, and if they fail, they take that, and if they pass, they take half.
Oh, I thought it was a con save, and they take half if they succeed.
The con save is for the sleep breath.
Oh, got it. I was just thinking of my cold breath because mine's a con for whatever D&D reason.
They just felt like it.
They just felt like.
But regardless, he's wrong. It is Constitution for both of the throws.
Oh wow! I was right the whole fucking time. Let's go.
Yes. Anyway, so they're gonna make con saves of 15 or above. They have magic resistance, which gives them advantage on the save.
Count as magic.
It's magic.
Oh. It's so magic resistance is stated as having advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. While the breath weapon is natural, I'd say it's somewhat magical in nature.
Because he's the one doing it.
Which like they both get a 20, so I'm not even gonna bother. Rolling their advantage, and you use cold breath, which means they take half of 10d8. Which is going to be 18 damage each.
Fuck you. You do 10, 18, bitch. Fuck you. I'm also rolling.
And then they
D8 now.
Yep.
Damage.
This bit is going to be so crazy. Also, they rolled really low on that fucking damage. D8. Because only 36 for how many d8s? 10. That's like it's like 40
It's
something
halved,
average, isn't
right?
it? No, I'm just talking about the fact that it's just like a
So
lower
you are
level.
watching the stream.
No, I'm using math. If it's 10 and 8, the average is 40. They got 36, and if it's halved and there's two of them, that means you'd be getting hit with 80 and it's halved to 40. So they're
Anyway,
only 36, which is lower than
Juno, you're gonna
whatever.
make me a wisdom save and a dex save.
What's the wisdom save for?
The wisdom save is for the Hal. By the way, they both move 5 feet closer to you.
Okay,
And the Daedroth is back on top of the tree. Actually, no, he's going to be going up the spike.
The howl, I got 19, and the dexterity save, I got an 8.
Up the spike?
Yeah, it's a big
Yeah,
metal
giant
spike
big
coming out of the
spike.
ground. It's where Ivy got
He's above
gonked. He's on it. Like, it is
Oh,
big enough for
okay.
him
If he
to
was
walk
above
up
it, I was
it.
gonna try and shoot him. Oh, so it's like a huge ass bone kind
It
of
is a huge ass spike
These
coming
guys
out of the
just
ground.
Yeah,
So
okay.
that's a failure on that dex save. And that's a success on the
I gotta
wisdom.
roll a d8 again. I gotta roll a d8 again, because it's also when they hit me, too.
And that is going to be... So you succeeded the wisdom, but you failed the dex.
Here we are in the future.
He just starts seizing on the ground as he gets hit with lightning.
It's halved, I should be checking.
It doesn't matter if you...
They rolled bad. So you take 18
too many
light...
times, they're gonna go down.
After it being halved, you take 18 lightning damage. And then they both
for that
take
motherfucker is a 1. They take an extra 1.
1 damage.
Alright, I'm at 37. I don't like this anymore.
Yeah, and you guys haven't even gotten to the tower.
Which is the craziest bit.
Which is the kind of the portion that you need to get to. Cool. So you are, yeah. Anyway, Arcavius, it's your turn.
All right. So you said they moved 5 feet closer to him and landed on the thing.
No, the Daedroth is climbing up it. Towards him. He's like
The what?
within jumping distance at the moment.
Okay.
And the other two are 25 feet in front of him. Sorry, what?
Okay, wait. So what's the
Can
distance
I use
between
Hellish
me and them?
Rebuke?
You could try afterwards, but not now.
Not now.
Okay. I remember you said I was 200 earlier, and they've like all.
So you're like 175. They're like 175 feet from you, basically.
Okay, I want to snipe the Daedroth with a soul arrow because my range on it is 200 feet.
Black flashing with it, imbue it, so just hits.
He's already black flash imbued. It's from the crown.
How does that the crown does?
It causes any spell you cast on it to constantly imbue you.
Hello? Crashed.
Fucking crazy.
But yeah, go ahead and shoot that shit, Arcavius.
Alright, so let's see. It's gonna be. So it goes from 3 to 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why all my dice are invisible. It's kind of terrifying. I got a 65 on that arrow, and I'm wanting to shoot him off the thing, basically.
Cool. He. So the what was what for the dice rolls?
It got force was shit. Should I rolled them separately? My bad.
Actually, no, none of it was fire. It's all damage from spells. Never mind. So that is.
Oh yeah, it's all damage from spells.
32
But I don't.
damage that you do.
Okay, and then I'm wanting to see if that can like knock him off the spike he's on as well.
It is not.
Damn, he's too strong and heavy.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a big boy. You know, they're large creatures.
Oh, okay.
143
Like,
minus
he's
32.
still stable.
So he's got 111 HP left. Um, cool. Arcavius, that is your turn. By the way, did you ever heal yourself?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
Remember
good.
when I had said I'm gonna heal myself and then run
I
away?
had just
And
forgotten.
then I healed myself and ran away.
Cool. So, Unseen Blade, do you want to do anything? The guy is within, like, uh, fucking where you're hiding now, like 25 feet roughly. Has he died? He has
Unseen Blade,
died.
you're muted.
My bad. I thought I was.
Brother man, you thought you were talking the whole
I've been
time.
talking this whole time. I just thought y'all
Are you full
were
of bread?
ignoring me.
How dare you pull a bread? How could you?
Unseen Blade has been talking this whole time. He's just been. He thought y'all were ignoring him.
No, we were not. We just didn't hear you.
We don't
Alright,
ignore
so
people unless you crash.
So you're at the base of the spike. You're roughly 25 feet from him. What would you
okay,
like to do?
why not? What's he on? He's on 112. Never mind.
111.
111. Yeah, whatever. Unseen Blade will imbue an attack.
Okay.
Cause is he immune to frost, lightning, slashing, or necrotic?
No, he's just got resistance to spell damage. So you'll just roll as normal, and I'll just half it.
All right. There's the sneak attack damage. Here is crawling cutter damage. And then 8d6 and 8d4. Wait, no, that's a lie. 16. My bad. I need to roll once more for my sword.
Yeah, so you're just rolling normally, basically, and I'm the
Yes,
one who
here's
has
the
it.
spell. Here's the spells, or both spells, I should say.
Oh yeah, you're hitting him twice.
Yeah, I'm hitting him twice. And then I've got one more sword attack because I think he's dead.
He's
Oh
taking
wait, never
half
mind.
that
Yeah,
spell
my
damage.
bad. And then here's the last sword strike. All right, I don't know how much damage I did. Let's take a look.
8 minus 48. He is gonna be on 26 HP,
Bruh.
and he is going to turn around and look at you. You have become his new enemy. Roll me initiative.
Initiative. 23. He's still
I think you're going first. I might be wrong. So it
No,
is
no,
your
wait,
I'm
turn.
look
still in
at me.
stealth. I forgot.
I know. Unseen Blade is A-okay, I think, right now. Unseen Blade still has uncanny dodge.
Yeah, it's your turn, Unseen Blade.
Oh, sick. Guess what? Unseen Blade's attacking again. This time he's attacking 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
If you hit him once, you'll kill him. Just so you know.
All right. There's one. Does that hit?
So you kill him. You're gonna lop off the front of his face, and he's gonna fall down to the ground.
Yeah, that's what you get, stupid Daedra. Argonians for the win. Unseen Blade is gonna proceed to follow that up with a stealth.
Okay. Roll me stealth.
A nat 20, baby, 35.
And Unseen Blade is unseen. Juno, it is your turn.
Vanishes from existence.
It is my turn.
Yep.
Uh,
The winged twilights are 20 feet from you.
Oh shit! That means they're with. Oh fuck.
Or
Am I hidden from them?
25 feet from you, rather.
Am I still hidden from the twilights, or am I good?
You're still hidden from
Do
them.
I
Yeah.
use this?
Okay.
I really want to use this. Fuck it, I don't really care. It's frost!
Okay. That's a deck save from me, right?
Please.
So they have advantage on the save. They're gonna succeed.
Succeed. That is sick.
So what does the spell say specifically?
If they succeed, they just take half damage. So that was 30 cold damage, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that's that's 32 necrotic. So it's like 15 plus 16 and all that.
Yep. So you deal 31 damage total, unless they have a forgotten. No. Cool. So you do.
Become a skill a elephant action. I should have become ethereal. That I'm so fucking stupid because I can attack in the ethereal plane with my shit.
Yeah, I don't know why you haven't been playing smart. Anyway, so their
I
health
can
is
just
going to
fucking
drop down.
I can just spam become ethereal because I have it at will now. What is my problem? Something's wrong with me. It's fine though. If these guys try to fucking chain lightning me, I counterspell them.
You need to make me two wisdom saves.
Howl.
Yep.
Right, first one's a 12, probably fails. Second one's a 10, probably fails. Can I counterspell one of the howls?
No, you cannot counterspell a howl.
I'm gonna do hellish speed before I die. Before I go down. Yeah.
You can't do that because you're stunned.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Which means you're incapacitated. Anyway, so you still need to make me a second wisdom save.
I gotta.
You don't have
roll my
advantage.
Oh shit, I do.
I figured you had rolled advantage on that bit.
That was a 9. I want to say that these are both the advantages. So that one fails. That one also fails.
Cool.
Holy
So
shit.
you're being hit twice. You're gonna be stunned for 2 rounds.
God damn it.
And since you are a little bit high in the air, you are gonna be falling down to the ground. So you take 60 psychic damage.
I have black flesh and blue and you have to use this black gun.
And as you fall to the ground,
I'm dead here.
you take 26 bludgeoning damage. I'm pretty sure you're down.
Yeah, I'm done. Wait, how much electric? How much fucking psychic?
You took 60 psychic, and then you took 26 bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, you down as fuck.
So you watch him get howled at, and then he falls down to the ground with a heavy thud. They are going to start flying towards Shiori. One of them is going to be at the edge of the spike, 25 feet from you, Unseen Blade. And that is their turn. Arcavius, you are stealthed, so.
How far away am I?
Now you're like fucking. You said you moved back, so you'd be like 150 feet away, roughly.
Perfect. Okay, so which one looks lower?
They're both at the same.
All right.
They have been attacked equal amount of times. Though Smitty is, or sorry, not Smitty, Unseen Blade, is able to run up the spike and sneak attack one if he would want to.
Is Unseen Blade still imbued right now, or has that run out?
No, you are still imbued, I'll say. even if I'm
Sick.
wrong.
Alright, do you want to get one and I'll get the other once you do it?
Sick.
Like, basically at the same time.
Unseen Blade is literally going to do all of what he normally does.
Okay,
Well,
and
We're
two
rolling
sneak.
the soul arrow damage for the other one. Should I roll anything separately,
I'll
boss?
just
Between the
sick. So stealth attack 1,
No,
stealth
they're
attack,
just resistant to spells, so you just gotta roll half.
stealth attack
Or
2,
you roll it normally and I take half.
attack 1, attack 2, 16 plus 16. All right, 32d6 and 32 d4 coming your way.
Can I also stealth? Or actually, I was
You're
already
stealthed in a bush because you weren't here, so I moved you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, so that's
We
gonna
are
be half
halfway
of
to
73.
32d4.
whichever
for
one's
you.
like if the one's Smitty's character on Team Blade hits doesn't die, then that's which one the soul arrow will hit.
Oh yeah, real
Oh,
quick.
I'm seeing.
His will
So that'll be
probably die.
67. I'm not 67, fucking 37.
It's 198 damage from
Yeah,
the
no,
spell.
so his dies.
What was my HP after I got
He's
healed?
stealthing again.
You haven't been
that up with
healed.
stealth.
You're at 1 HP in a bush.
Unseen Blade follows that attack
Yeah,
up
I'm
with a
too
spell.
far to heal you. I'm also gonna move 30 feet back, or rather 15 feet back, boss. And
So, Unseen Blade, you run up, you cut off the head of the winged twilight. It flops down to the ground, thunking off the metal spike as it comes down. The winged twilight off to the side is going to be hit by its own little bit of not so fun. So it is going to be pretty low. Roll me initiative, Arcavius.
Oh, I was gonna try stealthing because of my insane ass distance, but I will be moving 30 feet back. Fucking 16, wonderful.
Ryan, you probably just fucking one shot it, bro.
Well, it
No,
doesn't
I'm
matter
200 feet away almost.
because. Oh wait, no, it is. It is their turn. That's right.
Wait, oh wait, shit, I forgot. I should keep rolling.
So it's gonna
damage,
move
bro.
50
It just
feet
keeps going.
closer, and it is going to use chain
Oh.
lightning on you.
Boss,
Okay,
I
that's
forgot.
fine.
Boss,
So
I
make me
forgot to roll the D8.
It's two. Wait, what's its
Is
range?
your spell save DC higher than 15? Or your spell casting DC?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, it is. It's 17.
What is it? You said 17.
17.
So
Yeah.
your dex save is going to be 19.
Okay.
Boss, I forgot to roll the fire damage. It just like keeps going.
I would
Keeps
like to
going
use my
after
funny
you're
ring.
unconscious.
I
I'd
think
like
so.
to use my funny
I don't
ring,
think
but
it
I don't
does.
know if I have charges in.
Well, anyways, they still hit me though, so I should have just rolled it anyway.
So
Y'all want me to come in?
you
I'll
fail the dex save. You said you were using your ring.
Yeah, but I don't know if I have charges on it.
You actually don't. That's right. Because it was only 8 hours or like 9 hours after you had used your last charge. It was 9 hours since you've used your last charge, and that was the last time it recharged. So you're gonna take full damage. How far can chain lightning jump? Cool. So it's not gonna leap to Shiori. So you take 50 lightning damage, Arcavius.
Damn.
Okay, that's not too terrible.
It's not too
That's not
terrible.
slow.
Meanwhile, the lower level characters who get one tapped by 50 damage. Fuck. Anyway, it is going to be well, not Juno's turn, but it can be Shiori's turn.
Shiori's gonna. How high is it off the ground?
Shiori is 10 feet lower than the Twilight and 40 feet away.
So Shiori can technically hit it, can't you?
What is her? She has a 40-foot flight movement speed, doesn't she?
Hey, wait, what's
Yeah.
Shiori's distance from me?
So she'd be able to get right underneath it, and if she doesn't have a range attack that does 10 range, then no.
Alright, so no, I'm not. What do you want, Ryan?
I was asking what Shiori's range from me was.
She's halfway in between you and this Twilight.
Got it.
So what do you want? What do you want Shiori to do, Arcadius? You want to cast a spell?
No, I
Yeah,
just
okay.
wanted to know whether or not I could like run over and imbue her on my next turn.
Well, Shiori could do the exact opposite. He's gonna fly to you.
Oh, she's just gonna
Okay.
make it easier for them to chain lightning. Brilliant.
No, fly 40 feet back and just like go like stay away from you, but like fly back.
Okay. Then okay.
I don't want to be near that wing fucking thing.
I don't know what kind of crack he's on, but he is going to get closer to you, obviously. So you guys are within 25 feet of each other now.
All right.
It is your turn, Arcavius. He is out of range for anybody who does not have wings to be able to attack this winged Twilight. Otherwise, I would say you guys can.
Hit it with a soul arrow.
Okay. What's my distance from it? It's probably like 100 feet now.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay, great. So
Hit it with a soul arrow.
let me look at the soul arrow I want to use real quick. Huh?
Deadass, if you use the same soul arrow you've been using, you will kill it. Just off rip.
One sec.
Gotta do at least 60 damage.
He's gone, I think.
Yeah. I'm playing his character. Fuck it.
Kill it.
As soon as it loads. We go over to spells. I'm gonna fucking use... He's currently imbued. So I'm gonna use heavy soul arrow. And it's imbued. So that means I get to roll force damage. And I'm just going to double it for time's sake.
I'm back, boss.
Okay, well, I've already done your turn for you.
Soul arrow did it.
Yep, so I'm having you hit it with... I'm
Yeah,
having
I
you hit it
just-
with
I
heavy
just
soul
shit on
arrow
somebody.
at first level. Just to
Oh,
prove a point.
I had just been using the other one because they do the same amount of damage. I had been using my cantrip.
Oh, well.
The greater soul arrow, the 200 feet.
It dies, regardless.
Yippee.
And it drops down to the ground. Dead. Who would like to pick Juno's ass up?
I'll get him.
I
I
get
would.
to touch that. Wait. No, please.
I would wake myself up about the Fiori.
Hey guys, my power just went out. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Damn.
Alrighty then.
Not
Well,
knowing
if
who's gonna be
nobody wakes him up, sure he does. Do you guys want to search the bodies? Do you want to do anything, or do you just want to keep pushing?
Yes,
I'll
yes,
search.
Blade
I'll
would like
search
to
the
search
bodies.
I'll
bodies.
search.
Cool.
I'll search the bodies of the shit I killed.
Juno, would you like to use your investigation for 20 now, or would you like to wait until the boss area?
You should wait till the boss area. That
Will it be a wheel either way?
They will be
Well, that's
different
normally
wheels.
what happens if you're in a dungeon.
So what does that wheel entail?
So the harder the area that you're in, the fucking better the loot is on the wheel.
Nah, I'm just gonna roll my own, my different ones.
Okay. Roll me initiative if
Got an
you're looking,
18.
or investigation. Sorry, I don't know why I said initiative.
Sorry, I got a fucking 19 on initiative. My bad, and I rolled.
Okay.
Initiative after that.
So for
So
the
19,
investigation
12.
on that big fucker I melted, I probably don't find anything because it's a 12 and it's melted.
You'd be right. The other two of you, if you're doing investigation, roll those now.
I think it's
Rolling. If I can find it, investigation being rolled.
Guys,
Nat 20, baby.
Oh,
Jesus.
boy.
You want to save it? I don't know if I'll let you.
Yes. Yeah. Is it possible for me to save that for the boss area?
Odd or even?
Even trust. All right.
Should've went even. So no.
No. That's
All right,
okay,
oh well.
because I said right before, even's always the way to go, though.
But I am going
You bitch, you
to.
jinxed it.
Ironically, the last few times that I've asked that, it has been even. Anyway, so sorry. Give me a second. I've got to look through the wheel. Do 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 do.
Even number.
Ivy, I have not seen your investigation roll, but then again, I've not seen any of your rolls throughout the entirety of the stream, so I have no idea.
Oh, I didn't.
I'll
roll
probably
that.
do investigation. I have a higher investigation. I should probably do it. I have a +8.
Well, you've already rolled for your searching of the bodies, Arcavius.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So Ivy, you are going to find a +2 greatsword, or not a +2 greatsword, +2 longsword on one of the Daedroth bodies. Fucking Juno, you are going to find. Give me 1 second, because I've also got to pull up what is actually on them for you.
Like the actual person. Nice. When I
You are
find
going to
things,
find Daedra Heart
Ooh.
and one Harada,
Ooh.
which is just like a root. Then I go over to my wheel for Schmidt.
So I'm gonna while you're rolling that, I'm gonna mosey on over to Arcadia. So can you heal me?
Oh yeah, can you heal me too? Cause I'm at 1 HP.
That all depends on if Juno heals me.
What do you mean?
Well,
what?
you know, I got hit with lightning. I'm a little hurt.
You want me to hit you with recovery with my +1 on religion? I don't know. You want some?
Anyway, I'm gonna heal them both.
So you want me to heal you with recovery? With
Yes.
a 1 recovery?
Heal me at least twice.
At least twice, but I'm saving my spell slot.
Okay, then I'll heal myself, but not with the heal spell.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna play my next rounds wisely. Hopefully, I'm not gonna dip below all that shit.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm having to remake my wheel because of fucking course I am.
Let's see.
I have 5 left.
I
I'm using
use
recovery.
Investiture of Flame and 2 heals. No, 3 heals. So that's... How many spell slots does Agni have, by the way? I don't know if it goes up from adult to ancient from 3.
Yo.
Sorry, what?
I said I don't know if Agni's amount of 6 level spell slots increases from 3 when she goes to ancient.
It increases to 4.
Okay, that's actually very useful to know. Got it. I am chilling.
Cool. Sorry, I finally fucking got
Hey,
my
chilling.
funny bit. So roll this to see which wheel it goes on.
I do have a question about like what I look like right now. Since I got hit by that messenger thing, am I just like fucking charcoal right now?
I'd hope
Uh,
you just got fucking healed.
no, you're just it's been like 8 hours since then, dude.
But I still have like fucking char on my fucking scale.
A little bit, I'd assume. Okay, cool. So I got a
How much
63.
time's left on Investiture of Flame? I got like 8 minutes.
So you what level is revive? It's third level, right? Or revivify?
I think it's third level, yeah.
Cool. Somebody, you find a third level revivify scroll.
Fuck
Cool.
yeah. That's huge.
And
Add that to my inventory.
if you guys want, you can try to fucking peel the wings and shit off of these guys, but it's not gonna get you much. I'll be dead ass.
I'm about to.
Oh, wait, boss, what do
I
I
now
have
have
right now?
3 scrolls. Yay!
About to get pizza, bro.
Oh, Smitty, you're also gonna
So-
get 2 Daedra
Get
hearts.
in here. You better not get too goddamn.
Yay!
Wait,
Just what I wanted, actually. I was actually kind of more hoping for those than anything. I was just hoping for a roll high enough to get them some what's it called?
What do I?
Daedra hearts.
What do
I'm
I
just
add to
gonna
my
take a
inventory,
fucking
boss?
ticket.
I know I had a Daedra heart and what else?
You got a Daedra heart and Harada. It's a root that grows in Oblivion. Um,
I'm gonna hand my Daedra heart over to Unseen Blade. Just make me something cool with it.
Hey, I
We
have
need
some
more
editing.
stuff.
Out of game, I have some editing. Just want to put that out there.
out of curiosity, you've done the Conjuration quest line before, Smitty, right?
Yes.
You remember how at the end of it, you have to send a Daedra to go get a sigil stone?
Yeah. No way. Are
Yeah,
you telling me?
where do you think those come from?
Well, no, I know exactly where they came from. I just did. I thought you were meaning that. Oh, I could go get a sigil stone and do that whole thing. We could do that whole
Yo, do you
thing.
think we can find some of those? What are they called? The stones that you find in Skyrim that you attune yourself to or whatever, and then it just like gives you a bonus.
Standing
Not here.
stones.
Yeah, standing stones. Could we find some of those here? That'd be cool.
Not here now. But the it is a requirement to get the sigil stone and pull it out of the tower in order to shut down the portals. So there's that. Anyway,
Right.
you guys proceed towards the archway. You are going to look out across the field. There's going to be one funny little Daedra guy.
How far?
What's the angle?
Sitting like 200 feet out. I'm just gonna say it's another Daedroth to save my own time.
200 feet, you say? Perfect. I'm gonna look at the party, give them thumbs up, thumbs down, and wait for a response.
I'm gonna put a thumb up, even though I don't know what the fuck we're
I'm
talking
gonna,
about.
sure, I'm gonna put a thumbs up.
Unseen
like
blade is
Arnold.
gonna raise an eyebrow. Oh yes.
So you really
Unseen
hit into
blade is
rock
gonna
Soul
raise
arrow.
an eyebrow.
You know how I was forever the fuck away and I got sniped? He's just within my range. I got like 200 feet away. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's
So should
200
I
feet
hit him?
away.
That's what I'm asking is, hey, should I just snipe this guy?
Anybody else have to wait for their pizza, man, so that they don't seem big?
What?
Can't say I've ever had that thought process. Um. Anyway, so are you casting something at him? Yay, nay, maybe.
Well, considering how Smitty didn't also give thumbs up off rip, I was just gonna not do that yet.
What?
I'm gonna also stealth. Taking off the crown for now because I don't want to just be emanating with this shitload of magic that they can see versus that they can sense.
Okay. Um. Cool. So you do. So do you guys move across the field?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, I am anyway.
Yeah.
Is anybody
whatever.
not moving? Cool. Um. Cool. You four start moving across the field. I want all four of you to make me deck saves.
Nat 5, baby. I fucking hate
Nat
dexterity.
8. I got an 18, baby. Yes, sir.
Deck save, deck save, deck
Shiori
save.
is the fourth person who needs to make me a deck save, by the way.
14.
Shiori also got a 9.
Cool. Arcavius, you were the only person to fail. The DC was 12.
Wow. Fucking awesome. What happens?
You're all gonna watch as a jet of poison shoots directly into his face. There is no con save.
Wait, hold on. Don't I have poison immunity from the thing? The amulet? Or am I not?
Do you?
The
Let me check the...
messages of.
If you do, you take no damage. If you don't, you take 12.
Let me go to inventory. Scroll down.
Because it should be on your resistance bit.
Where the fuck is my parapet of health? I had it on. Why is it gone? What?
I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Oh wait, yeah, here it is. I found it. Immune to contracting disease. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, no. So it seems to be just like poison from diseases, not like poison.
Okay, you take 12 poison damage. And you are all going to enter initiative as the Daedroth runs across the field towards you.
I got
19. I got a 27.
I'm gonna do my little. I'm gonna actually be fucking correct this time.
Fuck.
Before I enter initiative, can I become a cereal, please?
Well, you'll have to wait till your turn.
Whenever it's your turn, you
Unseen
can.
blade might be cooked.
Is it gonna be a full action to put on my helmet, by the way, or my crown?
I'll say it's a bonus action. So it's your turn.
I'll put it on, alright? And then third level funny pursuers spell. Twin spell, by the way.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna slam that fucker with it. Actually, no, not twin spell. Just base. Base with imbuement. So that's 4, and then that's 1. Is it immune or resistant to necrotic at all?
It's just resistant to spells.
Okay, so I'll just roll the normal.
Yep.
Y'all can hear me. Is this the right phone?
Yeah.
Yep. Currently, Ivy, you are standing at the archway. The other four in combat with the Daedroth. 79.
Oh.
So that means each one's doing like 39, because we round down by going 80,
So,
40.
How many are you using?
All 4 on it.
So,
because I'm not gonna twin spell this time.
You said 39.
Yeah, it's gonna be around 39 for each one because it has the resistance, so I'm just doing 80 divided by 2.
Cool. You killed the Daedroth. There is nothing left to collect on it though.
That's fine. All right, guys, let's keep going.
Casually says that it's fine as there's 2 members without any really, really good special weapons.
I will go make you weapons.
By the
from
way,
shit.
Ivy did Ivy get healed because he's still at 1 HP on my screen?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
I did heal him.
Oh, I thought you didn't. I was about to say. How much did you heal me to?
70.
Full. You only have 70 something health, don't you?
Okay.
Well, not even, rather.
I got 67 health.
Yeah, so you're.
And also, don't hit me with the only like I'm some fucking lowly, poor ass nigga, bro.
Dog,
Like,
I'm at half health right now, and I'm at 63 at half.
yo, I'm getting tired of your bitch ass. I'm getting real tired of your shit.
But that's too damn bad.
Anyway,
That's too damn bad.
so you guys start moving across the field. Let me be sure of what I'm looking at here.
Oh yeah, can we roll an investigation for traps on our way so we don't get fucked?
You're not gonna see any. Cool. So you look in front of you. There is going to be a tower to your left, and I believe this is a tower to your right. What would you like to do? I've been
I'm gonna just
disconnected.
point both
Okay.
directions and look at the party and see which ways they point.
Right.
Just on a little loop. You guys point right. All right,
Yeah.
it's 2 on right.
Sure. Let's go.
Okay, so the right it is. Or go to the right
Bro
tower.
sounds so depressed. So, do y'all motherfuckers ever get tired? I be seeing y'all do this all the way to 4 a.m.
No.
I've seen it.
I don't sleep normally, so no.
I just like sometimes sleep.
How are you alive?
He sleeps in the day. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
He works the later hours.
I just like sleep sometimes, honestly.
Cool. As you guys are walking up, you are going to find one blood potion.
This.
It is sitting on a table.
I know exactly who that should
No,
be.
Can we check for traps? Did you guys hear what I
They
Yes,
did check for
I
traps as they
heard.
came up here.
Can we check the tower itself?
So there is a tower in front of you. To your right, there is a winged twilight sitting on a rock, and to your left, there is another tower. And you guys are on this potion, which is on a table.
Does the table look like it's got a pressure plate where the potion is?
I would say you can investigate it, but honestly, it is just a potion on a table. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Well,
positive
with
I've
that
made
being
the
said-
blood potion into an item in your inventories. If I haven't, oh well. I would be pretty upset if that were the
Well,
case.
I was gonna give it to Smitty so he could have it analyzed by an alchemist when he takes all the potion ingredients over there. But Dagger both did,
Unseen,
so I don't know.
Unseen Blade says that should go to Serana.
Piranha's
What
not
does
here.
it do?
Keep that for Serana or any vampire. It restores one. Does Unseen Blade know this?
Yeah, it
Voss,
should be something they know too. They just forgot.
Well, I assumed it would anyway because it's 4 blood. It's like made
Yep.
blood or whatever.
It restores 100 points of vampire health.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck. That's a lot. Wow. That's strong.
Oh, shoot. Never mind. Unseen Blade doesn't have alchemist supplies. Never mind. Unseen Blade can make a potion, but he needs an alchemy table to do that.
I have an enchantment table somewhere at my, house. Oh, wait, no, that got sold, and I haven't gotten it yet. Never mind. I know an enchanter, though, and I have, a whole business on enchants. So that'll be nice.
Not me just making memes, so this is going on.
I just kind of look at them as I'm like, do we ever think about the fact that being a vampire is weird? Loki, you gotta give someone a basically deadly hickey, and then bury them, after the deadly hickey to give them superpowers and makes them burn in the sun. It just sounds
No,
like
Yeah, I had to get
no,
creature blood and
no,
super
no,
spider
no.
venom, and then I had to
There's
crash
other
them over my face in a
there's
full
other
moon.
ways there's other ways
We're all
to do
weird.
it, people.
I'll be
Okay,
like,
so
yeah, but that could like seem a little weird that they have to suck on your neck. Nobody else sees this as a little odd at all.
I'm gonna just look over at him and I'm gonna be like, well, there's a pretty convenient artery and a pretty convenient chokehold you can put people into. So it kind of just goes hand in hand.
I love how this is the conversation you guys are having in the middle of Oblivion. Surrounded by lava, Daedra, bunch of other bullshit. You ever think how
We're
weird it
talking about
is
how
to make
weird
vampires?
And I'm
Fuck's
just
sake.
over here like, well, I'm pretty weird. I can't really judge them, you know? I'm being dead ass,
But
dude.
nah,
Like, I'm gonna tell them I'm
kinda,
pretty weird myself. I can't really blame them.
I'm looking at Ryan and I'm be like, I mean, I like hickeys myself, but you know, not so much I'm willing to die for one. It's just a little weird.
Okay, so, hey, Dagger, you know the song Skyfall?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how I'm, like, radiating black flash lightning right now?
Not at all. I'm just lying. I don't know what you're talking about at all.
After
Okay, so you know how Yuji hits black flashes, right? I am in a continuous state of emitting a black flash right now,
Chat.
and I'm gonna walk towards him.
Alright, check DND.
And I'm gonna say, hey, can you hand me your weapon?
What's
More
under there?
specifically, what? Wait, what did you say, boss?
I said, what's under there?
Give me your goddamn weapon.
God damn it! I was waiting. No. You should have ordered it and just said underwear like a normal person. I give the nigga the potion.
I don't want the. Oh, you're talking to Unseen Blade. Okay. Ivy, hand me your weapon real quick. More specifically, draw it and hold it.
Okay, I'm gonna give this nigga my fucking dagger.
Alright, I'm gonna imbue his dagger and then give it back to him.
Cool. Your dagger is
Yes,
now
my
Black
imbuement
Flash
is-
imbued. Whether or not you are in combat or not, you are going to hit. And then he'll roll for the extra damage that it does now.
Guys, I'm gonna pull out the Grey Lord's Katana. Like, please do it to me, do it to me.
No, don't.
No, you have your own imbuement.
No, but I hit anyway, and I can stack it. Please,
You can't stack it.
No, you cannot stack it.
please anyway. I have to roll the hit without. I have to roll the hit.
Okay, so I'm just gonna imbue everybody's weapons since, you know, it's kind of unlimited now because of my crown. So that's nice.
Unseen Blade, do you want your weapon imbued?
I recommend not doing it.
Would
you
double imbue?
No.
No.
Okay, no.
I recommend keeping your own imbuement just in case something has black flash resistance.
Cool. By the way, if you're looking at the map, there's an upper section. Ignore that. It does not. It is technically happening in the same exact area. They just had to separate it.
Okay.
So for right now, this is all the area you need to worry about. So there is a tower right here, and there is a tower over here. Which way do you want to go?
Right.
Left,
tower,
right.
And we're gonna check right tower, checking for traps.
Cool. There are guards in front of them, so that's why I ask.
Oh, there's guards in front of the
Unseen Blade is gonna. Unseen Blade is not gonna care which tower we go to. He will just stealth.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna
if you are stealthing, roll me stealth.
Okay.
Oh, 17.
Good boy.
You got to get a 19 or higher.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I think I made it.
Wow, I got an 18.
I think I made it.
Unseen Blade, Arcavius, you fail. But you're not in combat, so you can honestly keep fucking rolling.
Okay, he'll just.
Um,
Son of a bitch.
Fuck.
Nat one's it. Unseen Blade, you're gonna take. One damage as you stub your toe.
Oh, damn.
Very well.
That's so unfortunate. Imagine being like a
Oh shoot! I just
harbinger
hurt
of
myself.
darkness. a person that's killed many, many people, and you just
I'll
fucking
just
stub
tell.
your toe.
It's just in my
Alright, he's gonna stealth again. Alright.
Cool. Unseen Blade, you are stealthed. Ivy is
Why would
stealth.
you-
Unseen Blade is stealthed. The other three of
Why'd
you are
take
not.
my number?
Nat 2, baby. I'm not stealthing. I'm just not allowed to.
Arcavius is going to press forward.
Oh damn, 18.
Juno fails.
It's not enough.
How do I
need a
fail?
19.
You need a
It's a 19.
you need a
Fucking
20.
hell.
No.
Oh, you need a
Yes,
20.
you
Okay.
have it. Nah, you're getting 8.
I'm gonna just pull up on him.
Okay,
Could I
so
roll
are you
for
going to the
intimidation,
right?
maybe?
No.
The whichever one had the guards at it.
You're
unless it's
you're
the
not
right one.
frightening
Which is the
Dremora
right
as
one,
a
never mind.
humanoid. You literally have to beat them to death several times in order for you to frighten them, even if they're like lower rank.
Am I still like investiture to
Or you
flames
just
right
have to be Argonian. Or you just have to be Argonian.
They still
Boss,
got
so you're
beaten to
what I
death
said.
like several times. Sorry, what?
Is my 20 fire spell still up?
By now, no, because it's 10 minutes, right?
Okay, I'm gonna reactivate it and then I'm gonna walk up.
Okay, you start walking towards the door. Roll me initiative, I guess.
Unseen Blade will follow him while stealth. And
Nat
he will
3, baby.
do as
Let's
you
go.
are.
Why does reality
Voss,
just
Nat 3.
Voss, I'm gonna walk with him too, but I'm gonna do the funny little spell become ethereal, so these motherfuckers cannot hit me.
I'm just gonna heal real quick. Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay. You also need to roll me initiative, Juno. You'd never succeeded a stealth check.
Yeah, it's fine. But I am becoming ethereal before I go in.
Oh yeah, was I good to heal by the way? From the fucking, because I'm at 63.
You didn't tell me that you were healing, so no.
Okay.
No, wait, you're at 63? I'm at 63 too.
Wow.
Daedroth is gonna run straight up to Arcavius and begin to slap the absolute piss out of him. How much damage does Investiture of Flame do? I'm just gonna go ahead and take it off before I start rolling.
It's 1d10.
So
Unseen Blade.
roll
double
roll
attack.
1d10.
It's 1d10 per attack.
I
Oh,
did
per
not
attack?
hear what you just said.
Honestly, roll 3 times.
I said, do you want to double attack him?
I was gonna quad attack him. Or once
Oh, he misses with bite. How about that?
Yeah,
He
quad
might want
attack
it.
him with imbuement.
10 and 5. Can I shield now?
That nat 20 is.
That's what Unseen Blade was planning on doing.
I shielded on the thing. Am I okay?
Yeah,
Your AC is not 20 or above,
It
is
goes
it?
to 21. It goes to 21.
How the fuck?
Because it's
Your AC is
5 from
16.
shield. Yeah, I was saying I wanted
Oh
to
yeah,
shield
shield is
reaction
fucking
from-
busted. That's right.
Yeah, it is still fucking stupid.
Cool. He doesn't hit you with one of them then. Then. Wait, shield is a fucking reaction, is it not?
Yeah, it is. It's a reaction. So you have to get, like, somebody has to swing on you.
Oh yeah. Never mind. I thought Investiture of Flame was a reaction. Tripping.
No, that's just an automatic.
In that case, they're only gonna take
That first 9.
that first 9 fire damage. And they're gonna hit you with their sword. You take 13 slashing damage. Holy shit, that's a bad roll. 5d6 plus 2 get to 13. And
Oh, fuck that guy.
this Winged Twilight is going to force you to make a wisdom save.
Hey, let's do this wisdom.
Let me get this spell though.
It is you said before your spell casting DC is 17. Crazy. You are frightened and stunned, and you take 23 psychic damage. That is also
Yikes.
low, by the way.
Yeah, I'm at 27 HP. You guys should probably step in now. Also, does it take?
Unseen.
Oh wait, no, because
No, it just howled. Um,
How many?
Unseen Blade
How
and
many?
Ivy,
How many
you can
guards are
both.
there of us?
It's just the two of these who attacked him just now.
Okay, well, Unseen Blade is going to attack whichever one is at full health. Actually, he'll attack. Unseen Blade will attack the one attacking Arcavius.
They both attacked
Um,
Arcavius.
Okay, well, we'll just
So how
attack
about
whichever
we
one
do
is
one against
closer.
the other?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll get one. Ivy, you'll get the other. My
I'm gonna be
two.
dead ass. You should probably get the one that's flying, both of you,
It's not flying
because
yet.
it does chain lightning and we're close together.
We can't reach the one.
It's
that's
not
flying
flying yet.
I was sitting there and I didn't want to say anything.
You can
stupid, but I
throw
was
your
like,
weapon dagger because it's a dagger.
I know,
Unseen Blade and Ivy, it is not flying yet, so you would be able to attack it if you would like.
Oh yeah, we should
Yeah,
probably
I
before it starts
I
flying.
recommend killing that one first because it has an AOE spell that'll hit us.
Can I cast shield before I do anything? So if I get
No,
attacked,
you have to
Shield
wait till
is
you get
a
attacked to
reaction.
cast shield.
what happened last round when I got attacked? Did I try to cast shield?
It was a breath
AC
weapon,
save rather than
so it wasn't an AC problem. It was a you didn't succeed Dex problem.
It was a DC problem.
Anyway,
Okay.
sorry, Unseen Blade. Because I saw you roll first. Who are you attacking? The Winged Twilight.
The one that's about to start flying.
The one that's about to start flying. Great.
The one that can fly.
The one that does the lightning shit.
So I'm gonna take your second sneak attack damage just because I can. So
12 and
that's
12.
14.
Because I was doing the. Oh wait, never mind. You're right. My bad.
You're fine. Plus 13, plus 13. Yeah, plus half of whatever 195 is.
How's that fire damage from that sword been treating you, by the way?
194
Unless
divided
you're
by
using the other one now.
97.
I'm using my other one because my other one's just better.
Okay.
Cool. Smitty, you're gonna run up behind this creature of the night, and you are going to stab it once before quickly removing its head from its body. Its HP drops to 0.
Unseen Blade will proceed to stealth. Unseen Blade is following that with a 30 for stealth.
Ivy, you want to attack the other one?
Yeah, I rolled 12 for both of them.
Cool. You are going to do 24 damage to him.
Plus the black lightning.
Oh yeah, that is right. So
So
where
that's 29
is?
more.
So that is
29.
24, then 29. But I'm actually gonna have to half that because it has magic resistance. So that is 14. Cool. So the Daedros health drops to 94 HP. It is Juno's turn, I believe.
My turn. All right. So I am.
Wait, is it magic resistant or spell resistant, by the way?
Both.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to do a little funny Wrath of the Gods. Oh no, sorry. I'm not. No.
Doesn't
No,
that do
I'm
AoE?
sorry. No, it's on my
Aren't
gear. My bad.
Aren't you ethereal, Juno?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
catch
you
it
are,
from my
matter of
hand
fact.
in the ethereal plane.
You can't
But
attack while you're ethereal.
No, he can with his arm. He can with his arm.
I can with my arm.
He can specifically with his arm because it exists on both planes at the exact same time.
That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Well,
It's
I
meant to
got
be.
it.
It was meant to be an in-game item that he got. I literally spun twice for it because I didn't want him to get it. You got it both
and
spins.
you gotta put times.
So it doesn't hit.
Fate
With
just decided.
30. Sorry.
You don't have 2 spell attack actions. So that's your turn. What is Shiori gonna do? Her weapon is
how
Black
far away
Flash
is
imbued,
Shiori?
and
How
you
far
guys are
away is
behind
Shiori?
Ryanite.
How far away
What's up?
is Fiore from the Daedra?
Like 10 feet.
So if Fiore's getting right to the Daedra and hit that motherfucker.
Cool, roll damage. If she attacks him multiple times, it's only the first attack that
So I have to roll to hit the second one.
you got to roll to hit for the second one. Yeah.
All right. So the first hit, she got a 10. Ryan, you roll Black Flash, and after that, for her second attack per action, you get an.
She deals necrotic damage too because of her technically hitting a nat 20 because she's using a katana of life stealing. Yeah.
Then she heals damage, be nice.
So she should be doing necrotic damage, and then she heals from that necrotic damage.
Yeah, so they just take necrotic. They just take 10 necrotic damage.
Oh, it just takes 10 necrotic damage.
Yeah, and then I heal for 10. And then Ryan, roll your little Black Flash.
So that's 20 damage so far, by the way.
Do I need to roll this Black Flash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
It's just the normal.
Because it's being a bitch. Just a normal Tuesday.
No,
Damn, you rolled poorly. 28.
Plus
That should average just
14.
like 30.
And she needs to roll to hit for the second attack.
I'm ice lightning imbuing on this now for this next attack action.
Okay.
You already got a 22. Is that a hit?
It does.
You want us to say it kills it?
So that's 34 damage so far. You do what, 60 something damage
Hey, wait,
typically?
when I rolled initiative,
Average, yeah.
Yeah, no, you still need to roll then.
I still need to roll it? Right.
Yeah, because that 60 is going to be halved.
Alright, so I got 8. And then the spell, so it's 8d6 and 8d4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 39. That was kind of shitty.
Yeah, that was the worst roll possible.
Kind of shitty. Wait, do I have someone I can fix it? Do I have challenge attacker? We can find out right now.
Cool. I'm gonna give you a total of 20 seconds to figure that out.
Yes, I do. So I can re-roll it.
Cool.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know why you use it on like this of all things.
I can use it once per turn.
Oh, it's once per turn. Doesn't it cost something though?
That's better. 47. No, it's just once per turn. I can just read it. Just read it.
Cool.
Cool. So that is 47 instead, which is
for the rest of Shiori's movement.
20,
She's going to
23.
She's going to move away.
What's her movement speed?
It was 35. So
cool. So she moves 25 feet back.
All right.
25, 15, 50. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. Or no, I am wrong. Isn't that 30? Am I wrong? No, it's not.
If it's 20,
25.
Because it's 47, it's 20.
Because she already moved.
No, never mind. Never mind. I fucked it. No, I was right the first time. I was already thinking of what the Daedroth was gonna do. It's cool. So that is 65 damage that was dealt to him.
When's it my turn, by the way?
It is your turn now, Arcavius. If you're using a Black Flash imbued spell on it, you are going to kill him.
Alright, then, yeah, it'll just be Soul Arrow. So let's go.
And he dies.
Anything left of his corpse?
Not on his, no.
Okay, like an organs, like a heart.
No, not his heart.
Oh, damn. I was gonna try doing a medicine check to get it out. I'm gonna heal myself now.
Smitty, do you want to take the heart out of the Winged Twilight there?
Yes.
Cool. And you guys are in front of a door.
Oh, you gotta
check it. Actually, hey Smitty, you want to just lockpick this shit?
Sure. Unseen blade will lockpick it.
Okay, roll.
Oh, actually, is there a key on that guy's body, maybe?
There's not.
Damn.
Roll
I can roll
fucking
Is it
sleight of hand.
first off? Is the door unlocked? Is the door?
Would you like to check?
Yes, unseen blade will check to see if the door is unlocked.
The door open.
Let's go in.
Crazy.
Who is more dexterous and can go ahead?
I
And
was
open up
so
that
ready
door
for
one
you to do
time?
the fucking Houdini thing where he fucking was in the cell for like 9 hours trying to unlock it, but it was never unlocked in the first place. Uh, fuck. Anyway,
Unseen blade will just stealth. Oh wait, no. Unseen blade's already stealth. Unseen blade will move forward.
Arcavia's stealth now. One more fucking time.
yeah. So you guys begin to stealth, and
Wait, does it have
for
to be?
sake of time,
the
I am
tower
gonna be
dim?
changing the tower
Wait,
setup
I gotta
so
fucking
you
roll.
guys don't fucking end up uh because you guys need to go in the other one. But for sake of saving time, because we've been here a little bit
Wait, Vaughn.
already, you guys are going
How
to
long does this
enter
thing go
into
on?
the 2 hours. Enter into the bottom of the tower, and it is going to be a long, winding staircase up to the top, where you see a ball uh, suspended over a little bit of a pit, glowing and
Wait.
pushing upwards. It is the source of the portal's power.
So this is about question.
All right.
Does it
Can I
have to
roll
be
Arcana
dim?
to see where the power is like resonating to or from?
Bro.
What tower? Shit like
He
that.
just said the.
Yeah, I'm saying like if there's magic or some shit keeping it guarded.
Oh.
Fucking, you can't tell from there. Dark Soul, what was your question?
Is it dim?
No, because there's a big bright ball in the center of the fucking tower.
Alright, I'll just keep fucking pumping, keep like just fucking spamming become
What?
ethereal.
What did you say?
I'll just be spamming
Pumping.
become ethereal every 3 rounds.
I heard pumping. Who else heard pumping?
I heard
Oh
pumping.
no,
I
I
didn't
don't
know
know
that.
what
This
I
nigga's
said.
Anyway, you guys are at the bottom of the stairs in the tower. You hear some movement from up above you, though you're not sure what it is. What would you like to do?
Unseen blade, while stealth, is gonna continue moving forward.
And investigate.
I'm
Yeah,
also
sure.
be stealth and move.
By the way,
Wait,
Arcavius, your
wait,
stealth
wait.
obviously does not make it. Do you want to keep trying?
Yeah. I got a
I'll
fucking
just
nat 3. Can I keep trying? Is that what I heard?
Yeah. Um,
Okay.
I'll just keep going because I'm ethereal and they can't really hit me.
I'll give everybody 4 tries to do stealth.
Okay,
Nat
what's
7,
the
maybe I got a
DC?
15. I don't think that's good enough.
DC's 20.
Oh, 14 is the DC?
No.
Well, I got
20 is the DC.
20.
so yeah.
Natural 20.
I got
Yo, I'm
25.
stuff. I vanished from the face of the earth.
Ooh, could I look for hidden rooms?
Shiori
There are no hidden
Holy
rooms.
shit. Holy shit, Shiori also got a nat 20.
Why do you get all the luck? Huh? Where's my
I
like
don't-
5 or something?
Right on your ass. Get out of here. You cause the stress, you have a case of no
Okay, but
fucking
didn't you
medicine.
die?
That's how you sound
Did you
right
get
now.
like zapped? Dweeb? Wow,
See.
Sam.
Sorry, what?
Did you just make a Minecraft villager sign or sound?
That's what it feels like.
No, he was mimicking a mom boss.
I want to get to the boss room, please. I want to do that. I want to use that nat 20 roll.
Yeah, we'll have to use that after.
Okay, so as you guys start climbing the staircase, you are going to see 3 winged twilights, a Daedroth, and something else that you do not quite recognize. He is closest to the orb, while 2 of the winged twilights are a little bit closer to you guys.
Do you guys
About
know
midsection of the
Winged
tower.
Twilight?
I'll you guys some other time.
I'm
In
gonna
the middle of
look
the
at.
initiative, by the way, does it see me?
From where you guys are at currently, no, it cannot. But if you move to attack it and you have not succeeded stealth, it is going to see you.
I'm just gonna try stealthing one more time.
So Arcavius, when you do that, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
look
fucking
for
god!
you.
Finally, I got a 24. Let's go.
I'm gonna look at Arcavius, like do like this kind of like a fighting breath weapon and do like a thumbs up. It's
I'm gonna
like
do a
have
thumbs
like
down.
no, both of us do a breath weapon at the same time and fucking
Yeah,
bleed
no,
everything.
the only breath weapon I have right now is gonna liquefy it and everything on the ground, or incinerate all of us.
That's good, isn't it?
No, because it
Bro
incinerates
said
all of
that's
us.
good.
That's good, isn't it?
Yes, if you want to die.
Like man, we'll give you
Okay.
all the room in the world. You
Okay.
have the
Am
floor.
I good to sneak attack this thing?
Yes, you are.
All right.
How far are
I'm gonna
we?
do. Go ahead.
Never mind. How far are we away from them?
The two that are close to you guys, you are roughly, like 50 feet from it.
And what are you about to do, Ryan?
I'm gonna do 5th level pursuers.
What's that do? Is if I'm in front of you,
You know that
or
shit that
No,
fucking
it's
annihilated
it's
everything
like
on the
no,
map?
I don't know.
it's like a
Okay, well,
powerful
that makes
magic missile, basically.
yeah.
Okay, so if I'm in
It's
front of
single
him,
shot.
it'll be fine.
You'll be
Yeah, it's
fine.
not AOE. It's
Okay.
single target.
So
Period.
okay, well then Unseen Blade is gonna move forward and imbue. He's gonna move forward 25 feet and imbue.
I'll let Smitty do
Hold
his
on.
thing first.
Actually,
I'm not
yeah,
attack.
that's
Unseen Blade can attack. Unseen Blade
Oh
can't
yeah,
attack.
it's flying. Fucking Smitty, do you want me to have Arcavius get the flying one and you can get the other one?
Yeah, sure.
I might
Alright,
do a
let me
breath
roll the
weapon
funny
because my
damage.
breath weapon's probably recharged by now.
Is mine recharged as well?
Yeah, it recharges every like 5 to 6 things.
Sorry, I need to see the name of this.
Alright, each orb will be doing 75 damage.
75 damage. How many did
So
you
I'll
shoot
hit it
at
with-
each?
I'll hit it with 3 on the flying one, because I'm pretty sure that'll kill it, and then 1 on the other one, and then I'll try stealthing again. Because I don't want to lose my stealth.
So you're saying you're doing how many?
3 on the flying one and 1 on the other one.
They're both gonna be on the ground. So 3 on the flying one, and you said 2 on the. They both have wings. They're both winged twilights. They just, they're not constantly
okay,
flying.
So yeah, just hitting the flying one and then hitting the one that's grounded with the other one that remains.
Neither one of them are flying.
Oh, fucking whichever one. I'm hitting one with 3 and one with 1.
One with 1. Okay.
1 with 3, 1 with 1. Yep.
So that is.
Because I make 4.
75 divided by 2, which is equal to 74 divided by 2, which I believe is 37, which times that by 3 should be like 111. Are you sure you don't want to hit one of them just full out or no?
Let me do the math real quick.
Ryan,
They have
probably
132
doing it.
HP.
Dang it.
They have 132 HP. So if you do not hit one of
they
them
have-
with all 4, it is going to. Both of them are going to be alive.
Okay, then yeah, I'll hit a 1 with 4.
Cool. You kill one of them. The other one is still going to be alive. Fucking.
Freaked out because his friend just died.
God damn it. Unseen Blade. I imagine you're going to be stealth attacking this one that is still alive.
Yes.
Go ahead for me.
All right. I gotta scroll. Stealth attack. Here are my 4 bladed attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now here come 32d6 and 32d4 incoming. Let me tap real quick.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
2.
That is indeed a lot of damage.
So that's
Yeah,
12,
he's
14,
like a
10.
glass cannon. He's strong as shit.
Now let me see what that is going to be.
There's the
I'm pretty
spell.
sure Smitty also has a more reliable output.
179.
I'm totally not burning time because I'm realizing my boss is not where my boss should be. Totally not doing that at all right
Oh,
now,
that's
chat.
unfortunate.
By the way, you are going to kill it.
Sick,
The
Unseen Blade Stealth.
and now it is just going to be the Winged Twilight, the Daedroth,
Oh,
and
fuck.
the unknown creature sitting at the top.
Uh-oh.
Am I
Oops.
still stealth, by the way, since I killed the one I
He
hit?
is the unknown creature is going to be smaller than the other ones, but he is gonna. He's still larger than the average humanoid.
Okay.
Unseen Blade, you probably
So,
already got a good guess of what this is.
Could I study this fucker?
You can try, but you don't have like a reference.
Well,
I'm
I'm
curious.
just gonna use the other one as reference, that, and I just kind of want to see if it looks like it's gonna take a hit. Like, feel for any magical, demonic shit from it, or anything like looking at its armor and shit to see, would this have a high durability? Does it look agile? You know, shit like that, just for the base stats.
Something I've been confused about. If I stealth attack something and kill that thing for the stealth attack, do I have to re-stealth after that attack, or am I
No,
just
if you
automatically?
kill it,
Oh,
you're just
oh,
automatically in stealth. I've been kind
oh,
of
sick.
confused why you've kept
Okay.
saying it.
Oh,
Um,
all right. Because I thought I was supposed to roll after
no,
that. So,
you're
oh,
fine.
good to know.
Uh, sorry, I'm trying to
It just
get
means my
this
next roll is
guy
going to be a nat
ready.
one. That's what that means.
Fuck it.
One
I'm
good.
just gonna give him that guy's armor.
Watching my
Since you have
roommate play
two
Halo right
greys,
now.
boss.
Actually, quite enjoyable.
Honestly, if we get him low enough, we're just gonna probably overpower him. If we knock all the other shit out, we're just gonna overpower him.
Well, I kind of want to have a corpse left that we can loot.
Yes.
Yeah, also for me too, because I'm gonna have that nat 20.
Well, you're using it for the area to get the secret room, right?
What's secret room?
Yeah,
If
in
you
every
roll a nat
dungeon,
20 in a dungeon, there's like a
in
chance to get a
every
secret room.
in every dungeon, there's like a little secret room that like boss
That's
has.
the that's what he's been saving is not 24 basically.
Okay.
There, so like, because like Dread
So
got
you
one
wouldn't
at
use it
one
on the
time.
monster, you'd use it in the area.
Dread got one, and he found like a element of teleportation in a little secret room.
Interesting.
Um, sorry. I believe for now this is all I'm going to be using. Cool. Yeah, so as you guys round these stairs, you are going to see three people, or three creatures. One of them looks more like a person. Why can't I find your fucking thing? Do.
You almost
Do
sounded like
do.
him for a second.
I love
So
not being
cool.
spoiled.
If you got a 20 or below, uh this guy specifically is going to turn around and look at you.
Glad I got a
I got
24.
a 22. She got a 25. I'm chilling.
I don't remember what I got. Let me look real quick.
I think everybody might be fine actually. It's stealth. Did I
That
roll
one is
stealth?
crazy.
I've got a 25. Damn. No, so they don't see you.
In blind bitch.
Yeah, no, they don't see me. I'm 30. My last roll was 30. My last stealth roll was 30.
Yeah, no, nobody in here sees any of you.
Alright, so guys, listen. Can I use my cold breath?
Sure, go
Actually,
ahead.
you know what? No, that's a waste. That's a waste because they're gonna have to make a dex save either way. I'm not gonna fucking swing at them.
Not if it's a sneak
15
attack,
max
buddy.
damage.
I've seen Blade will one tap one of them at least, hopefully, maybe.
I can one tap one of them too because I have.
Do
not
any of them
used
look
my action
familiar?
surge.
Like we fought them before?
Daedra.
No, but I finally found a picture of what the boss looks like, so I'm gonna put that in D&D chat. As
I'm gonna
soon
give the
as
flying
the fucking Discord lets me do that, that would be
The boss
great.
when the party's filled with DPS stealth build. Imagine.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I have no fucking clue who that is, Ross.
I seen that armor. You made that armor. I want that armor. I want that armor. Oh,
Oh.
I
Oh,
know
that's-
He
exactly
just
what you're
begins
on about.
tweaking.
I want that armor, boss. So how many Daedras are in like the fucking wing? I don't know. How many of the winged things are in this
Ooh.
area?
Do any of his magic items look familiar? Like, does he have any rings or anything?
Of course,
He
yes,
does
he
not
does.
have any rings now. But you do recognize the sword he's got.
Ooh, what do I recognize about it?
You recognize it's the exact same one that a funny little king you guys fought previously had.
Oh my fucking god, it's the Sword of Damnation.
It is
No,
most
it's the
definitely
Vorpal
not.
Greatsword.
Oh, it's the Warple
It's the
Greatsword.
Yes.
I was gonna ask if I recognized
The Vorpal Greatsword
Sword.
is scary, guys. We can
I'm
get
just gonna
fucking
tell
cooked.
him it's a blade that sometimes cuts with infinite sharpness.
Yikes.
So how many enemies are up there, boss? Or like in front of us?
3.
And what are the two? Like, what are the other two except for the boss?
It's a Daedroth and a Winged Twilight.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the Winged Twilight first. And it's gonna be my face. I'm probably gonna. I might just action surge and all that and just fucking fuck it out, maybe.
Cool.
Whoever ends up hitting the boss ends up hitting the boss. I kind of want to know Bro's HP and resistances, so I might hold off on attacking him and keep myself hidden.
I'm gonna go against the fucking winged thing, and I'm gonna hit with.
Oh, can I?
Katana.
Wait, Gravelord? That's a ground-based thing, and you're up here.
It's
You're gonna
on the
hit us.
fucking ground, brother.
I said it's an AOE, and we're next to you.
I'm not.
No,
Did I say Gravelord sword dance?
he's using
Yes.
his sword, not the sword dance.
Oh, got it.
So just go ahead.
So this one has Black Flash imbued, so that does 11 and then 13 piercing. Rhynite, please roll Black Flash.
Yep, give me a second. Beyond is loading its ass off right now.
And as you move in to hit the Winged Twilight, it is now at this point the Dramora Marcanaz is going to turn around and see you. So as soon as you're done, Juno, that is going to be initiative.
Yeah, I know.
So that is 11,
So
13, 33.
Alright, and then for my second attack per action, I'm going to bonus action Isolating Imbue, so it just does more damage, plus sneak attack. That is a 5.
You don't have sneak attack anymore.
I don't?
Nope.
I told
you he turns around and sees you now. He is aware of your presence. Roll me initiative.
I was talking about the Daedra.
The Winged Twilight, yeah, I know.
It's so I thought I just had like sneak attack on that motherfucker.
Nope.
Well,
Well, you would have had sneak attack damage where you were rogue, but you don't have sneak attack on it anymore after the first
I
strike.
thought like all of my attacks just hit.
No, like the whole point of you're supposed to one shot it, so it doesn't have time to react to the fact that you're hitting it.
Well,
So he
with
smacks
the
you in the back of the head.
Dremora, he has tremor sense, so he
Oh.
just sees him now, like instantly.
I guess Shiori is gonna do the same thing and hit the fucking Daedra too, I guess. And so that's gonna be. Oh, never mind. I get fucking. Sorry, bonus action and view. I did this attack streak, the sneak attack. So that's a 5, that's 12 plus 10 necrotic. And
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That does 48 ice lightning, and then the second attack for action, which is a hit.
Why do I have
It's
a bad feeling that it's
13,
gonna do something
which
really
probably
smart
doesn't
here?
hit. And then for the rest of my movement, we're gonna back up because I don't like what's coming.
24
Can he
plus.
back up away from me, by the way?
If I backing away from you is walking towards him, Ryan, hell no.
Wow. Okay. How far is it away from me, Blas?
You guys are like 15 feet from it.
Okay. If I did counter spell, would that like give away my stealth?
Both those 16s hit, so that's a plus 24. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking do this. Cool. So that's 76 damage done to it so far. It is still very much alive, and you both need to roll initiative. Speaking of which, because I'm using a character sheet for the Markanaz, you're not going to see his rolls because I didn't want to add him and also forgot to. But he got a 23 on his initiative, so he is probably going to be going first.
Hey guys, you should do your attacks.
Cool. So that's 76 damage.
I'm staying stealth until I absolutely need
132 minus 76. That's 56 HP. Cool. Is anybody else going to be stealth attacking, or is the Daedra going to go?
How far is Unseen Blade from it?
15 feet.
How far away is 15 feet? What's his HP?
You're not going to be able to stealth attack the Markanaz, though. He's got tremor sense.
Oh, the main.
So basically, it means if you are walking on the ground anywhere near him, he sees you.
Okay, so So I could jump and do it though.
You could try. You can roll me athletics check to try.
You know what? Am I still imbued?
No.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna. How far out does his tremor sense go?
You know it doesn't go out to 15 feet because he hasn't seen you yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay where I am, but I'm gonna imbue and prepare to do it next time. Next attack. Next turn. Sorry, Juno. You're on your own for now.
Cool. Ivy, you're not doing anything yet? Legendary answer.
He's not here.
Yeah, I'm not even surprised. You are going to watch as the Markanaz reaches towards the sigil stone, and in a flash of green, a staff is going to appear in his hands. If you paid attention to D&D chats here recently, you probably have a pretty good understanding of which staff this is going to be.
No. That thing is power word kill. That thing is power word kill.
It's going to be this funny little doodad. Let me go grab the. Let me go grab the picture here.
Oh, Juno. Oh, Juno. This is what happens when you spam become ethereal.
Whoa, that thing has power to kill. No. Whoa.
This is
Roll,
the
Reggie.
staff in question. I did make it myself, chat. Anyway, by make it myself, I mean I painstakingly went through the process of editing Chat GPT bot. Anyway, you guys are going to see him yoink that shit out of existence, and he is going to.
If he casts a spell on me, guys, and I die, I pray he gets a nat 1 or a nat 20.
He honestly doesn't need it because the other one also has power word kill. The armor's honestly better. But he's gonna whoop Juno in the best way he knows possible.
No.
So let's go over to his attack actions.
Why don't I just put my HP at 1 and call it a day?
He is going to rage.
You have 107, by the way.
Ray?
And that is going to be a miss on that one.
24, boss. 24.
That is a hit on that one.
Is it a melee thing?
And a hit on that one. Yeah, it's a melee thing right now.
Can
He's using his Vorpal Greatsword basically. You wouldn't know.
22 or whatever.
Well, considering he has a plus 14 to hit, and he just got a 26 and a 30, I'm going to say no.
Well, shit. Sucks for him.
Roll a 20 on the attack roll. Yeah, no. Creatures immune to this effect. Cool. So that is going to be
Vengeance immediately.
a little bit of this.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
A little bit of that.
Roll, waggy.
So you are going to take 30 damage.
Oh.
Plus 8. So you take 38 damage.
Yeah, I think you're fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
And you said you're using Vengeance on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's going to, in turn, use his reaction called Retaliation.
You can react to a reaction? That's crazy.
Yeah. As long as your reaction conditions are met, yes.
And that's another 30 to hit.
Bro.
So
Well, hey, at least
that
he's
is
already used his turns
that is 21 HP that you take from that third attack. And
I'm using Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, you already said that. Speaking of which, it does say it bypasses resistances, I believe.
Yeah, it just takes one.
Does it say just resistances, or is it just... Because I can't remember what I put.
Immunities and resistances, but if it does healing, then it doesn't work.
Cool. So that is going to be half damage of whatever you do because he's immune to fire. So you can roll it, but you still took like what, 60 damage, 50 damage just then?
Yeah.
Wow, 1 HP. Was it worth it? Fuck. Funny.
I won't be sure anymore, guys.
Anyway,
Can someone please use a DM save me token to get the box?
Anyway, no. It's yeah, no, it's still the Daedrus turn. One of them, the Daedroth, is going to also attack you. He gets a nat 1, so that misses. That's an 18, so that hits.
No, I have a 22.
Well, 18 plus 10 is 28.
Oh, yeah.
And that's 18 plus 10 again.
Fuck.
So from the Daedroth, you are going to take 28 slashing damage.
Okay, so I immediately don't want to be here anymore.
And
Not
is
20.
this
One
this is a
round.
cone attack actually. That's right. How many of you
How many what?
I'll say those of you in
so I have to
stealth
count them.
who are standing behind him have advantage on this save. But you're gonna make me a wisdom saves.
Oh,
Is that like me too? Is this like me too?
Yeah, you and
You don't get
Shiori
advantage,
both
you're not
get
stealth.
hits.
I'm guessing how it's the
Yeah,
house.
No,
I'm
you don't
cooked.
have advantage. Unseen Blade, you get hit by it. Arcavius, you get hit by
Ooh,
it.
20.
Juno,
How much damage does it
you
deal,
don't get
Doc?
hit
Tell
by
me.
it. Well, you're frightened
She
and
already gets hit
stunned.
by it. Fuck. Oh no,
And
wait,
those
I
of
do
you who
have
have been hit
wait,
by
I do have
this
this.
are going to be taking 26 psychic damage.
Oh my fucking god, I have 1 HP.
Can I use a help action on you? Can I use a help action on you?
I'm still. Baby, don't
No,
you
no, you can't.
I'm still standing better than I ever
You
did.
already take how much HP? 21?
Looking like a true survivor.
Can I,
26
can I do
psychic.
anything while I'm stunned?
Nope.
No? Oh, I can't, like, even, I can't do anything at all, or can I do stuff for myself?
Your
No,
armor
it's just for the rest of
is
the round
able
you're
to
killed.
defend you, and move out of the way, but you're stunned.
Oh, so my armor can move me out of the way. Am I still stealthed or no?
You both are still stealthed because they didn't see you. You just happened to get hit by something that was
Sick.
fucking in range. But
Yeah.
Shiori is stunned, which means the rest of you are stunned.
How long does stunning last for?
Which means it's gonna roll back over into. Actually, no, Juno, you succeeded, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
So Juno, it is your turn, and then once it rolls back to the Daedra's turn, it'll be their go again, and after that you will be unstunned.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna like, fuck you.
He meant
So I'm gonna,
sick.
like-
I'm not gonna be stunned anymore.
Oh, alright. I thought you said dick. I'm gonna.
Sick. This
So
is me saying dick.
How far away am I from here? How far away are we from the big guy, the boss?
5 feet.
You're fighting the boss. The boss just hit you.
So can I push Shiori away and cast Absorption here?
Yeah, but you do have the chance of just throwing her down the bottom of the tower if you do shove her. Just keep that in mind.
Can I like move her then instead of go?
Well, you can't. If you're gonna move her, it's gonna take your entire turn.
Okay. Row, Raggy.
Row indeed.
So what do I have to do to fucking what do I have to roll to Fiori and like not power up at the tower?
You'll have to roll me an athletics of 15 between 18.
15 between 18 to not throw her off?
Yes.
Bro. This is a row moment indeed.
As Smitty would know, pushing anybody anywhere in Skyrim, well, definitely on like a staircase that this is, which is a spiral staircase with a big ass hole in the middle, is usually fatal to whoever fucking gets shoved.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna play it just safe here and do a little bit of an action surge action here. I'm gonna run over, pick up Fiori, keep running back with my movement, action surge, absorption sphere.
I wish you the best of luck. Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna run over, grab Shiori.
Oh, you're just sitting behind it with absorption sphere?
No. I'm running over, grabbing
Uh-huh.
Shiori, moving back with the rest of my movement. Action
Cool.
surging.
You're gonna have to pick Shiori up, which means you are not going to be able to use absorption sphere.
Is it an action to put her
Why
down?
don't you just
too?
get in front of Shiori and do absorption sphere? Dude.
Well, because the guy's better wrap right
That
on
makes
me.
too
He's
much
gonna
sense,
fucking...
dude. Sorry. It makes too much sense.
No, it's because he's gonna fucking whack me. He's just gonna walk around and whack me.
It's
Nice.
You
wild.
can't do the thing and pick her up, dude. Just choose something already.
You know what?
You got like 2 minutes.
You know what? Sure. I'll say you can do that. And you're gonna find out exactly why that was the wrong decision. You do that. You
Well-
do just that. And now he can see everybody the fuck else.
Fucking awesome.
So good job.
And
You know what?
Spell is dumbass. Fuck him.
From now on, if you make a dumb decision, I'm just gonna tell you, sure, go ahead, and I'm just gonna fucking hurt you with it. That's my personal rule as a DM now.
What's crazy, right? I'm on 1 HP.
Regardless.
Even those stealth he can see, or no?
Yeah, no, he moved backwards, which means you are now in his tremor sense.
Oh, fuck.
So he is going to use his Champion of Domination's armor. And he is going to use Power Word Kill on Juno.
Fucking awesome. There we go.
How much HP do you have, buddy?
Less than 100.
20.
You die instant.
You die.
Can I counterspell
You
it,
shall
maybe?
die. Wait, I
You
can counterspell.
can't because you're
counterspell.
stunned.
I
He
can.
can.
I can.
It's 9th level, so go for it, brother.
Ah, what do I have to roll?
Roll your... Okay, wait. He's a warlock. Roll your charisma check. Not save.
Charisma. I have to roll for Riz. All right.
Charisma check.
That's the 7.
He fails. You're dead.
I'm dead.
You die instantly.
And
I'm making death saves.
you're have you gone? Yeah, no, you've gone unconscious. No, you're just dead.
Save?
No, there are no
No,
death
you're just
saves on
dead.
this. The other one had shit to it extra because there was a possibility that you would just be full dead from the fucking messenger. Like, you would need a wish spell to fucking bring your ass back, kind of fucking thing. Because you turn to dust whenever you're hit with a lot of lightning. Isn't that right, Smitty?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Which means you can't be revivified or fucked with in a lot of other ways.
So I just like.
So that is gonna be. So you're dead.
Yep.
The Daedroth is going to. Actually, I don't even need to roll a hit with Shiori. That's right, because she failed.
Wait, you said this guy's like a player, basically?
He's
Like,
using a
sheet.
character sheet.
Does that mean he doesn't have like legendary resistances and shit, or not?
You wouldn't know.
Well,
So that's 36 plus 5 damage that she's going to take on the start of her next turn. Speaking of which, if she's not healed in the next 2 turns, she's dead. And that's going to be 42 damage after that. I'm pretty sure she's just... How much HP is she on? 74. So 42 plus 36.
Yeah, she's dead.
Yep, no, she is unconscious. And the Winged Twilight is going to make a move to as much as funny as it would be to stun lock you guys here. That's not what they're gonna do.
wait, they can't see
Bro,
us,
our
though.
whole
He
party
can't,
would
right?
be cooked.
No, they
Our
can
party would
because
cook.
you're in tremor sense now.
Oh, I'm talking about the one that's like got the wings.
And
One guy
is
returned, so
Ivy
it's what do you
here?
think
He
everyone's
left, right?
with there?
He's banged up.
Cool. Then I'm not gonna feel bad for hitting him. So Ivy is gonna take
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
36 plus 8, which is 19, plus 5d8 plus 12, which
I
is
think it's
38. So he's actually fine, but just barely. So that is 19 plus 38. He has got 10 HP left. And you guys are finally going to be unstunned. You guys do need to roll initiative now.
Oh shoot, I do need to do that.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Fuck me.
And they go first again because Juno's a fucking moron.
Fuck you. Go shoot you.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
dare-
reviving you.
I need you to. What's the fucking spell called? Magic missile yourself.
I have shield. That'd just be counter, dummy.
Is Unseen
Our-
Blade still imbued?
Oh,
by
what
the
are they
way,
doing
or
on their
no?
turn, bro?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Yes. Okay. Sick. Whose turn is it then?
Let's see what you guys got. It is your turn, Unseen Blade.
Oh, sick.
it
Very
is.
well. So Unseen Blade, because he is he's no longer stealth. Well, he's going to do his one attack. Well, for his first dual attack, followed by his second dual attack, followed by action surge and 2 more dual attacks, giving him what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 attacks right there. So
Cool. Do you remember
If I
with
did
dual
the-
attacks, you need to use 2 separate weapons?
for the attack, the just the
You said dual, as in like 2?
my bad. That's extra attack. I should start saying extra attack, shouldn't I?
Okay, yeah.
Because each of my attacks is just 2 attacks. So
Yeah. So
Okay,
if you're
so-
action surging, you should be hitting 4 times.
4
Or like
times?
attacking 4 times, basically. As in
So-
taking
so
the
8
attack
attacks, right?
action 4 times.
Okay. I'm,
I thought he was doing something bonus action.
And then
I thought it was 8 attacks. My attack twice whenever you take an attack action. So I take
so you take
attack?
1 attack action, which is 1 action, right?
right.
So you're action surging, which gives you
yeah.
4
Alright,
total.
alright.
You wanted the
Alright.
sort of dehydration because it would let you attack 8 times.
Oh, that's right. Yes. All right, so I'm attacking 4 times. So roll the hit 4 times. 1,
You hit with the
2,
first one, hit with the
3,
nope.
4. Bro.
You hit with the first one.
Bruh. All right, well,
That's it.
there's that.
Very well.
So that is 13. You're still imbued, by the way. So. He is. None of those deal necrotic, radiant, or fire, right?
I deal radiant, yes.
You deal radiant.
Or the thingy that
Fire?
the imbuement does radiant or
Oh.
necrotic. The imbuement
Okay, I was
does
about to say.
3d4 necrotic.
3d4 necrotic. That's fine. I can just look at it. So that is going to be the last 4. So that is 49 minus 2 minus 3 minus 4 minus 4. So that's 36 damage plus 13. So that's 49. Then 5 plus 8 is going to be 6. So 6 plus 49. So you deal 55 damage total.
Sick.
And
He's
as you
going-
do, he is going to scream, "Ah, challenger!"
Smitty,
Unseen
what do you
Blade
do
will
if he does counter
Unseen
spell?
Blade will follow that up with Hist Skin.
No
That's
bonus.
I think it's a fitting end that Smitty's the one to kill this guy.
there we go.
And then I just
Follow
nat
it up
20 of
with-
the next Vorpal Blade attack that I have.
Well-
Boss.
In that case, uncanny dodge. Wait, are you
But-
serious on that? You actually did?
No, I was
That's
just
funny.
saying it would be funny.
Oh,
Arcavius,
okay.
it is your turn.
Okay. So what else is he doing, or is it my turn?
It's just your turn.
Boss, check what I
Okay.
said. Check what I put in D&D chat.
Smitty, do I smack this guy really hard, or do I heal myself?
You should probably
You-
heal yourself.
you-
I should
it's
heal. That's what you said.
up to
He
you.
has a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, you are
So,
all
I'm
basically within 5 feet of him now.
I'm going to, on Nyx's side, 9th level heal, so that's 70, 80, 90, 100, wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 100 HP. So I'd be at 101.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to quicken spell. Where the fuck is my spell list at? I am going to fucking 4th level cure wounds. Alright, so that's 13 extra HP. So I'm at 114, guys. And then that's my turn. I guess I'll move out of his tremor sense thing and try stealthing. Am I okay to do that?
You can try it stealthing, but the save's gonna be pretty high, just so you know.
Okay. Well, I got a 5, so fuck me.
Yeah, no, you fail. Cool. So that is that.
POV
Cool.
me after I get power word kill. It's like ragdoll.
So it's gonna be a Daedros and Winged Twilight's turn, and the Dremora Markanaz. The Markanaz is going to say, "Where the fuck do you think you're going?" Pointing towards Arcavius
there it
as he casts
Counterspell.
Firestorm at
Oh
night.
wait, I'm still immune to fucking fire because of Investiture of Flame that I popped earlier. Let's go.
No, you're not.
Why am I not, boss? What?
It's been more than 10 minutes. That should only last 10 minutes.
I did it before we entered combat when I was still stealth.
Does
I used
anybody
my last
remember him
ID.
doing that? Because I don't remember him saying
I
or doing
did.
that at all.
He did. I remember that.
Cool. I didn't hear you.
Well, that.
In that case, no,
Yeah.
he's not going to cast that on you.
Oh shit! What else? What is casting?
Because you're actively on fire, so he's not stupid. Even though he is a barbarian.
Not a total idiot.
In that case,
I'm
he's
still
just
gonna
gonna
be
do this.
counterspelling.
Yeah, you're still gonna need to. The fucking he uses power word
What
kill.
level is it?
Bruh.
Fucking wonderful. Oh my fucking god! I got an 18. I was one way. No. I'm not dead though because
You're not dead because you're above 100, which means you are going to be taking 12d12 damage.
12d12. God damn, that's gonna.
That's quite possibly more than more than 100.
Possibly.
Shit, I fucked it. Hold up.
Man, I hate this.
Just dead on the floor.
Boss, check what I put in. Yeah.
Yeah, I
you-
thought
you-
I already
you
seen
know,
it.
when I got hit with power word kill.
I think he rolled like shit.
Fuck you.
I think he rolled like
What'd he
shit.
get?
Yeah, so he got a 74.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. And the Daedroth
40
and
HP, baby. Let's fucking go.
well, actually, no, the Winged Twilight will just get you too. So make me a Wisdom save, and
Bro, he rolled an average of 6 on that.
that is to Arcavius, by the way. Make me a Wisdom save.
Yeah, how much damage?
Did you already fail?
don't know what that DC is.
It should be
I haven't rolled it.
17 for you because you're a
Oh, and it's
spellcaster.
Dex, right? Oh, 21. Hell yeah.
Okay, you succeed. Congratulations. Um,
It's half damage now. See if it kills me anyway.
no, it just doesn't affect you
Oh,
because I used the howl.
fuck yeah.
So that's gonna be a 27 for the bite. How much HP do you have?
I have
Unseen
40
Blade.
right now.
How much HP? Oh, I'm cooked if you're hitting me with anything major because I'm only on 43.
Okay, so you might survive this. Keyword being might.
Oh.
What's your AC?
Roll.
My AC
I'm
is
praying for
18.
Conrad, so
Ooh, 18.
You said 18.
Yes.
Never mind. I'm pretty sure you go down here.
That crawling cutter and a crimson crawler combo is amazing, by the way.
Yeah. By the way, whenever you get knocked unconscious
when-
here, you can react.
What do you mean react?
Your armor can react. Remember?
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna react with uncanny dodge.
What does that do again?
It halves
What's
damage from
it
DC.
halves damage?
Oh, okay. It's just one attack that it halves it against, right?
Let me read it real quick.
It's whichever one's gonna hit him, I think.
Well,
It's
you're gonna half the first one
hubba-da,
then.
hubba-da, hubba. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Okay, so it is just one attack.
Okay. But I
Okay,
get to
so
use it
it's
every turn, so
every
it's not
time then.
crazy.
Oh, it's once every
I
turn.
can only
It activates the reaction because you can have multiple reactions from what I've seen happen.
yes, but I can only use it once per turn.
Okay,
So-
cool. So you're gonna use it against the first one, so you only take 19 damage from the bite. And then you're gonna take. Overall, you're taking 55 damage, and at the start of your turn, you are going to
then
make.
I'm unconscious. If overall I'm taking 54 damage, I'm unconscious.
Oh, I thought you said you had
'Cause I only-
64.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're unconscious.
43. No, I had 43.
Ah, yeah, never mind. Smitty falls down unconscious, and Arcavius, it is going to be just you and Ivy. Ivy is still hidden somewhere downstairs.
Yeah. So I assume it's just my turn now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna fucking 7th level heal myself on Nyx's thing with the funny thing so that I heal for 80 and I lose 2 of my last bit of what's it called? Sorcery points. Then I'm gonna burn a fucking 5th level spell slot to get a majority of those back. So give me a second and then I'll be twin spell fucking at 7th level pursuers. So just give me a minute to hit all that shit.
You
and I'll
can't
get to
twin
that.
spell and quicken spell. Remember.
No, I can. I read on the thing, so it's 1 per thing, like per spell, not 1 per turn. So for the quicken spell, that one is for
Okay.
heal.
So Rhinite, I do not care what you read.
Yeah.
We have discussed this. We are not going to discuss it again.
Okay. Then, in that case, I'll just do the 2 from the thing, and then I'll just do it at fucking what's it called? 5th level. Well, no, not 5th level. Fucking yeah, still 7th level. Is he immune to necrotic or just resistant?
Resistant.
Okay,
I
is
think.
he immune to radiant or resistant?
Resistant. Yeah.
Okay. So I will have to be rolling these separately. So the necrotic that each orb will do is 31. That's 31 necrotic. And then 14 bludgeoning. And then which part of Black Flash was the radiant? Was that the 38?
I imagine it's whatever you haven't rolled yet. Outside of piercing.
Let me
Should say it.
look at it again, because I've not had to break these up in a while. It's 3d6 radiant. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 3d6 radiant. There's the rest of the Black Flash damage. God damn, that rolled horribly. Alright, and I'm gonna hit fucking all 4 of these damn things on the guy for now.
The Markanoz.
Yeah, the Markanov.
So that is.
This is a lot of math to be going. Sorry to have done this to you, but yeah, I kind of have to.
He is going to drop down to 20 HP and he is going to teleport away.
Fair enough. Can I counterspell it?
Do you really want him to do something else to you?
Nah, I'm letting it slide.
Because if you counterspell it, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm
just
gonna be
gonna run
completely
away.
dead ass. It's much better for me to
Imagine-
teleport
if you
him away.
imagine, Right, if he had done that, and then like he cast Power Word Killian, I counterspell that too, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, well, he's got about 12 more power word kills, so we can really go this way out.
Let's go spell lover spells.
It goes down. You'd still lose that because he'd just go into a brawl and he's a barbarian, so
Yeah.
you would lose.
Well, I have Black Flash on my punches. That's like my only advantage on that. But yeah, let's let him get away for now.
And if anything, I'd just stop using power word kill on you. I would just use one of my other funny spells. So he's gonna teleport away.
Kill still does some damage.
And
Okay, does he still have the? He didn't grab the stone, did he?
no, you can't.
We need to put the...
You have to grab it. There is just the Daedroth and the Winged Twilight left. I'm gonna say it's your turn.
I'm gonna look at them. I'm gonna tell them you're so fucked, right? As I'm gonna twin spell, my funny, what's it called? Ice knife. Wait, are they close enough to each other for ice knives to hit them both?
No.
Pursuers, it is. Twin spell, 6th level. Let's do the fighting.
It's gonna be
fighting
really
damage
funny
roll.
if he doesn't kill these guys, like either one of them.
You know what? How far is everybody from me?
They're like, you said you ran down the stairs, so they're like 50 feet from you.
And if I were to breathe Agni's fire breath, would I get caught, and would everybody get caught, or is it just them?
It's a big ass stone building. You are gonna probably kill Tyr though, or not Tyr, fucking Ivy.
All right, I'll do my funny thing with the 6th level. So let me just roll the damage. Do they have any resistances to necrotic or anything that I should be worried about, like necrotic?
It's all spell damage.
It's just all spell,
spell
damage.
damage. Okay. And this is funny twin spelled, so there's gonna be 8 of these fucking monstrosities. I rolled for dog shit on damage.
So how many are you sending where?
Okay. What's the HP on the flying guy?
You don't know.
Was he hit earlier?
He was.
Okay, I'll hit him with 5, and the rest, the 3 on the other one.
So 31 times.
And then the vesture of flame should still be.
You said the
up,
other
it's not
3 on the other one?
Yeah.
Cool. So that is. Cool. The Wing of Twilight dies and is going to fall down to the fiery lava pit below. This guy is not going to die, and he is going to charge you.
Is he gonna hit me?
Yeah, obviously.
Alright, well, when he does hit me, I'm casting shield as my reaction to the first hit, even hands.
Cool, that's a 26.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use shield.
Is Investiture of
1
Flame
second.
a concentration, out of curiosity?
It's. I don't think it.
Go ahead and check
is.
that
Let
for me.
Check. I think it's just like a thing that fucking happens. Yeah, that's gonna be needed to be checked. Because that'll be important for balance patches later and being jumped.
Because I'm pretty sure it's been concentration this entire time. I've just been letting you slide with it, but I'm not positive. But I'm not going to let you have shield and Investiture of Flame if it's concentration.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. It does not say it's concentration. That's fucking ridiculous. Wait, let me read this over one more time. 6th level, 1 action, self, components, verbal, somatic, duration 10 minutes, school, transmutation, attack, save, dex.
Concentration
damage.
up to 10 minutes.
Okay, so it is concentration.
Fucking
Okay, so I'm not
took me
casting.
5 seconds.
So I'm not casting. So I'm not casting.
This fucking guy. Anyway. Yeah, so you're not casting shield.
I'd rather keep my fire immunity rather than the funny shield.
And what's your AC?
16, he's gonna be hitting.
Cool,
Just
he
go
hits
ahead,
all
Amora.
but
You
one
promise
of
you got
them.
one, but somehow.
So that's going to be 8d6. So that's 24 damage because he rolled like shit. And then this is going to be
You said what? 24?
24. So it's going to be 39 overall. And at the start of your turn, which is now, you are going to take 6 damage.
Okay. So 24, 38 overall?
So last turn he did 39. And at the start of your turn, he does an extra 6.
Okay, and then I've got like one more turn till I bleed to death, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna heal just immediately to get rid of that shit. So that's my last on what's it called? Nyx's side of things, and I have one more from Agnes because hers went up to 4. So that's fucking awesome. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna quicken spell. What level should I put this at? Fuck it, I'll do mine.
A high enough level to kill it. I don't know.
Ashio, you're dead. Alright, the highest level I have is 3rd, so I'm just gonna do. Well, no, the highest level I have is 4th. Fuck it, I'll do 3rd level pursuers again. Let me just 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. Wow, that is so many ones. Fucking brilliant. Well, hey, you know what? 46. I'm gonna hit him with all 4.
So it is 23. Pretty sure he dies anyway. Yeah. Cool. So he dies. He also falls in the lava, leaving nothing behind.
Cool. I'm gonna start reviving everybody with my Revivify scrolls before that 4th turn comes around and they all die permanently.
Okay.
I'm
You
only
just
on
need
third,
to
don't
revive
worry about me.
Juno. He's the only one.
Okay. I will. Well, it's been like 2 turns, and you said that Shiori was gonna bleed to death.
Shiori would have bled unconscious.
Oh, okay. Then we're good.
Because the bite.
Yeah.
But
so
she
in that
she
case,
went to 1 HP naturally regardless.
I'm gonna revive Juno, and then I'm gonna wake everybody else up, and then I'm gonna have Juno either start healing us or
I
something
have
of
no
that
more
nature.
spells, bro.
Okay, I just need to take a short rest. That's personally what I need to do. I don't know about you
Go,
guys.
boss.
Okay, so just to make sure, you're gonna begin to take a short rest in the, the demonic dungeon that you can just rapidly
Not yet.
leave.
Not yet,
Okay.
because I still need to search the area. I wanna search the area, by the way. After
Outside of Juno's nat 20, there's not gonna be anything else in here.
I'm
Gonna be completely dead ass.
That wheel,
then
boss.
I guess we'll do this.
That wheel.
So let me just go ahead and pull up the wheel.
Is there any like actual loot or scripture in here, like
Nope.
books and shit? I'm also recording the whole thingy thing. Also explaining what the hell that one guy was doing. Something about saying the word kill and just instantly my friend dies. So that's interesting.
Buddy, we know power over kill. Power over kill.
Yeah, buddy, I'm getting it on footage so I can like have this documented, dude. I document shit.
Like, what the better question is, who doesn't know what power over kill is? Like the fucking bane of everybody's existence.
The Victorian era child in Harmony who's been homeless and poor his whole life. That guy doesn't know.
Are you talking about your second character? Oh, wow, wow. Wow.
Is that a wow wow here? Is that a wow wow? Send him the
I'm saying a wow wow to you. Wow wow.
Boss, I think you know what to do.
Wait, oh, that's a sigh. What is it, boss?
Guess I'm gonna have to send you to the funny cave, bro.
No.
I gotta send you to the funny place.
No, let me.
Anyway, regardless.
I'm gonna figure out how to shut this portal shit down.
What did I get cut off at?
But like, oh, go ahead.
Anyway, I have one of two wheels, so let's spin that wheel. Once you get something shit.
If you get something shit, I call dibs.
I think it'll be funny. Come on.
I'm gonna put it out there. He didn't
You can do
me
it.
getting it, even if it is absolutely useless.
You can do it. Come on. The little circle that could load. Or not. What is this shitty ass Wi-Fi connection? I've got to reload the entire page. Hold up.
For a moment.
Is it just not gonna roll?
Online D&D part 22, I think. Unofficial.
Batman drop kicks a child.
What the hell is this fucking nonsense? Why won't D&D Beyond load? Is it just D&D Beyond? It is just D&D Beyond. I think D&D Beyond is having issues.
It's just the website, I think. My D&D Beyond's like chilling. Yeah. No, my D&D chilling.
So, give me a moment. I'm gonna have to just pull up the raw list.
Hey, do any of you guys know about the game Monster Hunter Wild?
Oh, wait! There was a set reward. That makes my life easier. Anyway, you're going to be searching around this room because you just do. You're going to tap on a funny little button underneath a funny little altar where you can grab the sigil stone from. A little trapdoor is going to open up beneath you, and you are going to find the sword Integral Ichor.
Integral Ichor? ICHOR?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I forgot there was a set dungeon reward for this. So that works anyway.
Oh, I saw this.
Could you
I saw
imagine I
this.
just like sacrifice for 70? He gets 70 for the Icker and we all heal 70. Except me and then I heal.
By the way,
Hits as a +3 magical weapon and a bonus action. You can stab the ground and cause you creatures of it intelligence 3 or lower, or rolling creatures in a 10 feet radius to take amount of damage that reduces their HP to 1 or higher for the remainder of your turn. You may attack the sword with the sword, and it will deal an additional damage equal to the amount of taken in a bonus action. Oh.
Wait,
Yummy.
so can he just choose how much damage he wants it to do?
I don't think it says that, does it?
I'm just gonna pull this fucking thing out of the ground. I'm like, ooh, what's this?
And that is.
This thing's heavy though. I don't want this.
I'll take it.
No, I'm putting in my backpack.
You already have like several swords, dude. You can't
Anyway,
physically use them all.
You guys are left in this room.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Unseen Blade if he's okay after having been hit with that shit.
Ivy is going to exit stage right.
He just leaves. Yeah.
Or exit from hiding from stage right.
Unseen Blade is not happy with Juno.
Why aren't you happy with Juno? What happened?
Probably because he
Juno
almost got you all fucking killed.
Yeah.
Juno got Unseen Blade killed. Or hurt.
I personally didn't die, so I can let him slide for this, but then again, he also got you hurt and me hurt. In fact, the thing that killed him instantly, I survived because of him hitting me with it by technicality, so I also hate Juno now.
I can give you a healing potion, Smitty.
Says Smitty, who's already been healed for fucking full right now.
Healed by what?
Healing you or Shiori, because I don't have that many heal slots left.
Oh, okay. You healed him.
Actually, wait, no, I do.
Anyway, you guys are sitting at the top of the tower next to a sigil stone. Sorry, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
20 of each, or just 20 of one?
20 of what?
Of the DM you sent me.
20 of each, yeah.
Okay.
Boss, I have a question regarding the sigils on the sigil stone.
It is called a sigil stone. It does not look like a sigil. It does not. It is not a stone covered in sigils.
Okay. Because I was thinking it would have.
Anyway, as you grab it, make me a con save.
Yeah. Hey, I'm probably the best candidate for this. Does a 21 succeed?
Barely. You are going to take 17 damage. Do you survive?
Let me reload my character sheet because I'm at full for some reason when I'm not supposed to be.
Wait. It says you're on full on my end as well.
What the? Oh, because I did the fucking. Yeah, because I was only at 120 and then I got hit for what, like 45 or some shit?
You were at like 111 at one point, then I hit you for 75, then you healed from that, and then that was
and then
it.
It was like 40 something, and then I did my funny spell and heal. Maybe?
Cool. Regardless, I'm pretty sure you're alive. So you take 17 damage regardless. And everything is going to feel like it is starting to explode before you guys find yourself back in the funny little dungeon in front of B and the rest of the party people.
The stone, right?
You are going to be holding onto a sigil stone. It is going to weigh 5 pounds. It is a custom item you're going to have to add yourself.
Got it. I'm so glad I was the one to grab this. I think this would have killed somebody.
So boss, it's just kind of little Ryan I saw. It's in D&D chat.
What is he gapping about?
I'm pretty sure that's from Doom Eternal.
Yeah.
Is it not? Yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I can
Sigil
probably
stone.
find a GIF of
Notes
it.
from Super Hell. Description: cool rock makes your veins explode. Yep, there we go. Cost, I don't know, 5 for the weight.
So I'm gonna walk over to Shiori first.
Anyway, because I like the way the Sigil Stone in Skyrim looks more than I do the one in Oblivion, purely because Skyrim has better graphics, not because I think it's a better
That's fine.
overall design.
I just want
I am going to be using this picture, which you guys will see in D&D chat in just a moment.
I'm just gonna give Smitty a very serious look because I tell him, "Hey, Smitty," or not, "Hey, Smitty." Hey,
So
Unseen
on
Blade.
the inside of that is, you see how there's like a dice or something on the inside of it or something?
Yeah, I see it.
That is actively like rotating around and moving.
It's just like
I'm
an
just gonna
escape
look
button.
at Unseen Blade and I'm gonna say, "Hey, Unseen Blade, listen very carefully when I tell you this. Never touch this thing. It almost blew up my veins."
Okay, never mind. Unseen Blade just
No, it's
looks at
fine
him.
now. You were just, tearing apart a portal.
Like,
So in that case, as Arcadius tells us to Unseen Blade reaches out and touches it.
you imagine
Nothing
successfully roll con
happens.
save.
The
So,
stone
I just
itself
wanna
is
be like,
cool
huh,
to the touch.
So,
huh.
boss, I'm
Okay,
gonna
well, I guess it doesn't do that anymore.
walk up to Shiori, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, do you want a cool sword that I found?"
She's gonna look at you and say, "I cannot use that."
What? Okay.
I don't think
Because
can
she
use
uses a
two
sword
arms
and a
if you only
shield.
have 2 arms.
True. I am proficient in it. It's just,
Well, yeah,
oh
but
my
you
god,
also
I
have
have.
like 5 fucking swords. You dead ass do not need them.
Let's
You
read
should
this. I
probably
have
give that to like.
one.
If you are using that, it is a great sword, so you are only going to be able to use just that sword.
I know.
Yeah.
So I have 3, and then I also have the Oath Cleaver, which is 4. I'm gonna keep
Not
it.
by any means a bad item. It's just completely circumventing any of your current magical items that do more range or shit.
No, this is my nat 20. I'm keeping the weapon.
You can keep the weapon. I'm saying it's suboptimal to use it. And until
It
we
is.
find somebody who can use it, just hold on to it.
Anyway, you guys are out of the fucking dungeon. Can we push on past this loot, please?
We long rest.
Yes. I'm gonna long rest, and then we're gonna go to those guys and say, "Hey, we cleared that dungeon, and then we went to Super Hell and cleared that dungeon too."
Cool. You guys have not cleared the College of the Dwarf. You guys have just cleared
Well,
a
we're
portion
just
of it.
gonna tell them about the Super Hell dungeon, and then we're gonna go back into the dungeon and then continue.
Okay, so you're heading back out after that long rest. Great.
Yes.
Yeah, just for like a minute because we have to get
Cool,
to that area.
so-
There's no
hold
way to go
up.
left.
Wait. So Unseen Blade is gonna go into the researchers' areas and look to see if there's an alchemy table anywhere.
Cool. You haven't even made it to the researchers area.
Oh shit. Never mind. I thought that's where we were. My bad.
Nope.
Never mind.
Do we long rest
Never
or go
mind.
first? Which are we
So
doing?
you guys long rest, and you guys are going to start heading out of the dungeon itself. You guys are going to be heading past the water, or rather the hot ass fucking area. So you guys are going to be taking 20 fire damage as you pass through that area.
Unseen Blade crawls along the
Except Unseen
wall as you
Blade,
do
because
that.
he is just vibing with it.
Built different.
And you guys are going to come out of the
William
ladder.
takes 10. Shiori
His
takes 10.
crawls a lot is amazing.
You are going to hear a roar followed by mechanical battle in the distance.
We're gonna go right towards it.
Oh, you know what I think that is? I think that was that room that someone fucked up in, and all those fucking centurions and all that fucking went out.
Yeah,
and
I don't
just
care.
destroyed the
I'm
lights.
going towards it. I'm going towards it. I want to remember which one this is.
Cool. You
No,
you
I
head
remember which
past
one this is. We're not winning.
the broken centurions and dead ballistas and uh fucking what else was there? Spheres. Um
Dog, if I encounter
and
this
you are
thing,
going to look
so
out
annoying.
and see 3 centurions uh fighting what appears to be a very large dragon.
I'm gonna wait. Is it a bronze dragon?
It's ancient. Anyway, though it doesn't look like a dragon, it looks more like a wyvern.
God, is that Alduin? Please don't tell me I have to fight Alduin now.
No,
Bitch,
that is
what?
not
No, fuck
Alduin.
no. Alduin would mop the floor
That's
with
what I
us.
was saying.
He would have already been done like 12 hours ago at the very least.
You know what? Can I just call out to the dragon, like help it kill some of the centurions with a spell or something?
Good.
Oh, so I'm gonna
I wanna be like friendly with this dragon before we have to kill each other. You know?
So listen, I'm gonna crouch down next to Sun.
Cool.
In a minute. You want the
Unseen
over
Blade is just gonna raise an eyebrow at Juno.
Do you over or under Unseen Blade?
So Voss, just to let you know, I'm gonna be hitting the shit out of this
You know,
centurions
better yet,
with
what
a spell.
Juno? What Juno's passive perception?
Oh yeah. While this is
I think it's
happening,
just
can you guys start
17.
looting the
I
crystals
did
for me
not hear
so
you.
that I can? Oh.
17.
Unseen Blade is gonna stealth from from Juno.
Bruh, I'm trying to do some friendly bets. Alright, I'm gonna walk over to Shield.
okay, so what's happening exactly? That's what I
gonna
need to
walk
know.
over.
The other female.
Fuck you. God damn it.
You
I'm
said
gonna
what?
bet.
Crazy.
Am I gonna get hoed for trying to be friendly and communicate with this dragon after helping it kill the centurions?
Guess you'll have to find out and see whenever you try
I guess
to
I'll
help
do it.
Volther y'all.
Oh, interesting.
Voss, I'm gonna walk over to Shiori and I'm gonna ask her and I'm gonna bet that the dragon kills one of the centurions in a minute, and if she wants the over or the under.
That's so. what
Shiori's not gonna take that bet.
Oh.
Those centurions actually might murk that dragon. Now that I think about it.
I'm just gonna let the fight play out then. If they're actually like still up and doing shit.
I'm thinking about it, and centurions have a resistance to fire. Well, what type of dragon is it?
Fire.
What's it breathing? Okay, yeah. Those the most that dragon's
Oh,
gonna do is
if it's breathing fire, I'm gonna hit investiture of flame before I do anything. Then
those three centurions might beat that dragon. I don't know how dragons are in D&D, but
they're
in
pretty
Skyrim,
tough. But these centurions are also pretty tough.
in Skyrim,
I'm
three
very-
centurions.
By
can
the way,
trump dragon.
there were about 20 centurions in that room. There are 3 left. It's been like a day.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Maybe not then. Maybe not then.
by the way, these
Maybe
are
not.
all Master Centurions. Um,
Oh, three master centurions versus it's an ancient dragon. It's already cleared the room.
you're gonna watch as the ancient dragon comes down on one of the like flies up and then pummels one of the centurions to the ground and reaches down and bites off its head before immediately proceeding to rip the dynamo core out of another one and
Very
finally start to claw the face apart of the last centurion.
Just gonna hide then. I thought this thing was around the centurion level. What the fuck?
So I say we leave.
No, Unseen
No,
Blade.
hold on.
Actually,
Let's watch
Unseen
that.
And
Blade.
in Draconic, you are going to hear him say, "Who dares thinks they can beat Voltherial, dark overlord of fire in my domain?" Before
gonna say
he
copy.
breathes out in a fucking like fury. He's kind of just feeling himself up at this fucking moment.
Okay. Hey boss,
Hmm.
has he noticed me?
He's not looked over in your guys' direction yet. He's kind of just doing a mini celebration.
Is he hurt
just
by
gonna-
chance?
He looks. You can see like a bunch of ballista bolts and other stuff in him, but beyond that, he seems fine. He's like the same size as an ancient red dragon, basically,
Okay.
except he
Would
is
look
like in the
like an
shape of a
acting little
wyvern.
brat?
Probably, I'd say so.
Yeah, I'm.
Just
Hey,
as a
I'm gonna signal to
reminder,
everybody.
Centurion Masters have like 700 HP.
Yeah,
And he killed 20 of them over the course of like 2 days.
a day. Yeah, 2 days. Yeah.
Unseen Blade is actually going to, while this fight is raging on, Unseen Blade is going to stealth and then just go around looking for stuff like dwarven ingots, gold ingots,
Oh,
sapphires,
can
other
you
stuff
get me
like that.
the crystals out of them and
The
shit? You can keep
crystals.
any of the other types of gems.
Okay,
I just want some
so
crystals. That's all I want. I'll pay you for them too.
so as you look around, you are going to find. Sorry, I've got a.
Oh, actually, can I help him with this before I go talk to the dragon?
So this is 9. Cool. So you're gonna find 3 dynamo cores. Um, sorry, I'm trying to. I'm legitimately looking at a fucking list right now.
I'm not
Draconic
just
prison
looking for the bodies.
room.
I'm not just looking at the
Yeah,
bodies.
no, I'm
yeah.
like looking at an actual loot table that I have for the entire dungeon.
Okay.
Fuck. Draconic prison room. I think that might honestly be all that is in here.
3 dino cores. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm just
I-
kind of honed in on those soul.
I actually have no clue what I can do with dino cores in game, but
Your employers
never
actually told you to leave shit like that.
oh, then I'll leave those. I'm not going
Damn, I thought I put something else in here, so for sake of my own sanity, you'll find 2 golden ingots and 2 lesser soul gems.
2 gold ingots, 2
Are they
lesser soul
filled?
gems. Sick.
I'll say all the other bodies are too fucked to find anything on them.
To get anything? That's fair. Okay. Hey boss, if I were to say, most humble, mighty dragon, may I have a moment of your time?
Which one of you freed it, by the way?
I think it was me.
Who yelled at it?
Oh,
Oh,
I
no,
think
that was
I think
me.
it was me. Was it you?
How many
Okay.
lesser
said
soul
some shit and I
gems
got
was it?
yelled at.
I specifically remember Unseen Blade saying, "Don't yell at that shit," and then somebody immediately going to yell at that shit, and I just can't remember who it was.
Oh, it was Eric. It was Eric because he threw the dagger.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
Cool. In that case, he doesn't recognize any of you. Go off. Do whatever you're gonna do, I guess.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, with Investiture of Flame, just in case. Actually, nah, I'll save it. 'Cause if I get fried, I get fried. It is what it is. It's not like his claws do any less damage. I'm gonna hit him with the very impressive, most mighty dragon of fire. May I have a moment of your time?
You're gonna watch his head snap back as he scans you, almost, and he's going to start crawling as a Skyrim dragon does, towards you, and he's gonna say, "Ah, a worshipper,
May I
bow
help you?
before me, worm."
Alright, I bow before
Oh,
him. Nice,
stand
right?
for my arrival. Stand ready for my arrival.
I'm just like so stoked to meet another big ass dragon.
You were given
I like
time.
meeting dragons,
You
even
were
if they
given
do
a
try to
word.
kill me.
You were given more leeway than most. Sorry, I had a conquest.
I'm gonna bow
Anyway.
and then offer to help heal his wounds.
He says, "No need. Tell me, what brings you to this labyrinth of the dwarves?"
I was sent here to investigate the condition of the what's it called, dungeon? Would it be called a dungeon here or college?
It's up to you what you call it.
College of the dwarves.
Ah, I see it has been changed into a school of learning. If only they could practice such misery elsewhere.
Me too, bro. Me too.
I don't know if we're stuck up to this dragon or just like fucking chill out in the darkness.
So what are you
While
doing,
still
Juno?
bowing, I'm going to ask how long such a mighty beast was unfortunately trapped here, if at all.
What era is it?
2025.
What era is it?
2025 is crazy.
Yeah,
No, that
2025.
it does actually scale
That
with
is
like
honestly
real,
the year. Yeah.
real life years because it just makes it easier on everybody else.
I'm just gonna fucking appear from the shadows. It's
No,
2025.
no, you're not.
today.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna ask to approach like I did, or you're gonna get fucking bit in half.
Yo, can I approach?
I'm going to say,
So cringe.
the year is 2025. 2025.
He stares at a fucking Juno, and he says, "Bow, worm."
Bro, not the same. Bro, fucking conquest. I'm just on this bow. Fuck it, bro. Fucking conquest. I don't want to get my head bitten off that.
And there's one more of you. I smell you. Perhaps
Uh,
two.
Should Fiore just fucking move up
One
and down?
dragonborn and something hissed.
Unseen
An Argonian.
Oh, how does Unseen Blade want to approach this? I gotta think of something memorable.
Boss, what's Fiore gonna do in this situation?
The Shiori comes out and bows. Her religion is dragon, a dragon anyway.
Unseen Blade is gonna unstealth. Nothing, no place like home.
Interesting. You have survived even after your genocide. So it is 2025.
Yeah.
Interesting. I imagine I did not go back in time.
No. Although something of that nature has happened a few times.
Well, in any case, I leave this ruin to you worms. I have a world to explore. And he is going to teleport away.
Alright, I'm gonna start looting the Centurions.
Smitty already did.
I'm just gonna fucking sit up and I'm like, bro, I hate sucking up to a dragon that's not sleep this guy.
Unseen Blade is
there
putting
any
the
more
cores
ebony metal?
back, by the way.
Yeah, is there any more ebony metal?
No.
Not back in them, right?
No, he's not. He said he puts it back where he found it. The last three are like fucked completely.
So we just gonna like head out, keep going out, I guess.
So, Voss, can you text me how the hell I'm supposed to spell his name? Because I'm writing that down in my notes.
You can look it up. He is like the actual dragon from the game.
Wait, say his name one more time.
Volthurio. Vol, dark. Thor, overlord. Yol, fire. Volthurio.
So like, I'm guessing I'm just
Anyway.
gonna start making my way back up. I guess.
You guys can either head back up or you can continue searching through the dungeon.
Continue
we're gonna-
searching
we're
through the
gonna-
dungeon.
Okay,
I'm gonna
sure.
look
I
at
guess
Two
we
Blade
can
and
go.
I'll be like, hey, let's get everybody in the party through this door before we take out the control cube and put it on the other side so they're
We
not
can't.
locked next
Oh,
to stuff.
yeah.
Well, there's still
Yeah,
more
we'll do
ways
that.
to go this way, like that you guys are currently going. That's what I'm saying.
I don't have a
Okay.
map, and I would very much
So,
like to get a map of the places we have explored. And this is out of game. There, I don't have a map. I haven't seen a map of this dungeon at all.
yeah,
would
no,
very much
I
like
couldn't.
map.
I couldn't make one. It was. It ended up being too big. So, it's all kind of imaginary. But essentially, right?
Let's.
You guys have gone through. You went right after seeing a large body of water with these boilers and stuff that drain it.
Control cube there.
And there is, you guys continue to go through there down some tunnels and hallways before reaching a room with a golden goblet in it. Then going past that, you continued until you came into the draconic prison room where there were centurions and other shit. You went down the ladder, then you went right or left down there again, and it looped. And so you guys have fucking came back up, and
Okay,
there's still a way to go forward.
So the ladder area was okay. So then, yeah, let's just go forward. The ladder area was looped, so we'll just go forward through the prison room,
Draconic
dungeon,
prison
whatever
room.
it was. Yeah, draconic prison room.
Cool. So
Unseen Blade thinks we keep moving forward through this room.
I concur.
cool. You guys continue moving through the dungeon. You are going to find that it's seemingly down these vast hallways. You start to see bits and scraps of books leading and piling up a little bit more as you get down towards the end of the hallway. This hallway is about 100 feet long. It's got grand stone walls, and you can tell that something at one point very large moved through these halls. And towards the
I'm
very
guessing
end,
that
you
was
are
the
going to
money.
see a very large golden doorway, very much unlike the dwarven craftsmanship you've seen before, and is going to look much more elvish in nature. As you go towards the doors, which are currently closed, what would you like to do?
Look for traps.
All right, go ahead and make me an investigation roll.
Sure, I'll look too.
I'm gonna help him.
Yes. 6. This trap looks like trap.
This trap looks like it activates and I die.
Like, this
Well, I
stone
got an
looks like
8,
stone.
so I'm not seeing shit.
Well, I guess it's down to me, guys. Let me just wait for D&D Beyond to load. Apparently, god damn it.
Unseen Blade sees shit. The door is indeed a door.
The door is
Door
indeed made
like
out of
rock.
dwarf.
It's
made
like
of
rock.
something.
This rock is like rock. Very nice.
Very nice.
Okay, does a 17 do anything for me?
You are going to see that there is one glyph of warding on the door.
Would dispel magic work on us?
You have no way of knowing.
Roll history to see if that's normally how that can be disarmed.
Well, you don't know if the dispel magic is the trigger word. Glyph of warding could have any, like a number of things that could trigger it.
Yeah. What
Probably
type of
opening the
magic
door.
is it? Is it aggressive? Is it volatile? Is it?
You rolled
Both of
investigation,
them.
not arcana, so you wouldn't
Oh,
be able to
can I
tell
roll
that.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Fucking all right. Here we go. 20.
If you were to activate this, it would harm you.
I'm gonna tell everybody,
Open
hey,
sesame.
get back.
We get back. Or Unseen Blade moves back.
I'm gonna
gonna move
study
back.
the door. Roll history for your architecture on it. Is it like draconic maybe?
No, you don't
You said it was
recognize it. It's just elvish.
It's Elvish.
Oh, it's elvish. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's no writing on the door because they're not savages.
Yeah, because they're not savages.
Unlike Argonians. Unlike Argonians.
I'm just gonna open that bitch. Fuck it.
Cool.
Me and
Give me a
Shiori
second.
have backed up, by the way.
Yeah, I told everybody.
How
that
much did you
we
guys
fucking-
back up?
Probably
My
go
entire
500 feet.
movement.
500 feet. You should go. way
So
further than
25
just your
feet
35 feet for me and Shiori.
and 35 feet.
It's gonna be a 125.
Actually, you know what? I want to dash. Me and Shiori.
Too
gotta
late. You've
dash
already
away.
told me what you're doing. Let's see here. 20-foot radius. Cool.
Sick.
So that is going to be. You guys are going to hear a loud boom as Arcavius opens the door and takes 5d8 thunder damage.
Oh. Oh, I know what it
Ouchie.
was. I know exactly what
how
that
much
was.
does that do? Oh, was that just a thunder thingy? The one you placed on
It
the
was a
ground next to
thunder
the
rune.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, thunder
Yeah.
rune.
Rune.
Explosive thunder rune.
Oh, there is no way to disarm those, is there?
There
Not
is.
really.
It's kind of just dependent on what the trigger for it is, and a majority of the time it is anybody who fucks with this blows up. So.
Anyway,
Yeah.
how much damage am I taking?
27.
God damn it. Okay.
As you
fucking
are
hurt like a
blown
bitch.
backwards through the floor.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna just
walk
get
by
up,
him.
dust myself off, and I'm gonna be like, I call dibs on going in that room.
And as the door is now completely
ahead.
open, you guys are going to look ahead and see a very large and grand library with a window seemingly leading either into the ocean or into the night sky as you see moonlight coming into the library.
I'm just gonna say to Arcadius, isn't this like your home?
Yeah. You guys give me a couple minutes in here, real quick.
Unseen Blade is
you mean
actually gonna. Unseen Blade is gonna go into this library and look for an alchemy table.
Yeah, I'm going in first. I'm checking for traps as I do this.
You can do that. Unseen Blade.
Okay.
Never be too careful.
Roll me investigation, both of you.
Nat 4, baby. I don't care. I'm just too hungry for books. I'm gonna start looking at all the books.
In hell.
Cool. Neither one of you find what you're looking for.
Oh, okay. Can we, instead of looking for traps, can I check all the books, or like some of the books, for anything that looks like it's moved recently or at all compared to the other ones? Like the one you'd pull out the shelf basically to do the whole funny thing.
I won't make you roll for this, but none of the books have any dust on them.
Oh my god.
The door
This
did.
is wonderful. I'm gonna start
Voss,
studying how the library is organized before
I'm gonna-
anybody pulls up the books. I'm gonna tell them
Voss,
do not pull up the books yet.
I'm gonna look for something cool just like around the library. That is a 9. Shiori's also gonna roll because I really want to find something cool. Shiori got a 23.
Any spells and blueprint books?
Cool. So Shiori is gonna find. I know I put this down. Grand Dormer Library. That is. Do I have any other shit? No. Cool. She is going to find one endometriosis scroll and
what is
3 testicular torsion scrolls.
Wow. The first one that starts with the letter E, to explain it to Smitty, that's the woman version of testicular torsion.
Yeah, no, he's seen the
I don't-
memes. He
Oh,
literally
really?
asked
I go
about
fun,
this
Jack.
the other day.
Unseen Blade is actually going to proceed to look for stuff of maybe not for scrolls, but he'll actually there are scrolls somewhere.
Um,
Yeah,
Unseen
I'm
Blade
looking
is
for
gonna look
spellbooks,
for
bro.
Shiori is also going to get to the back of the room, and she is going to find a very large, what looks like black steel, but could also be ebony door, uh, that is brewing with magic around it.
So boss, when I pocket those 3 spells in my inventory, I'm just gonna give Shiori a fucking hug and say this is gonna be beautiful.
Do any of you have a passive perception of 18 or higher?
yes,
He has 19. I have 17, so not enough for me. With
19.
Okay, well, if you have a passive perception of 18 or higher, every so often you're going to feel like you are being watched.
Fucking. Oh
I'm just
wait a minute.
I'm just gonna start admiring
no.
As you
the
turn
books, the shelves.
and look
I almost
down the
don't
separate
appreciate.
bookshelves, you are going to see a flash of black as you watch a what could very well be a gargantuan creature moving through the books through the library.
Unseen Blade.
Library, is that what you said?
Unseen Blade is going to let the other guys know quietly we are being watched, and then he is going to proceed to vanish from sight. Hopefully,
Hey boss, is this Hermaeus Mara
yes.
guy?
Unseen Blade has disappeared.
Anyways, I'm gonna be looking for any strange black books. Or purple books.
No,
Or
it's
gold books.
Hermaeus Mora does not move. Hermaeus Mora is a green and black tentacle eyeball thing, not something that
Oh,
moves through bookshelves.
Yeah, no, Hermaeus Mora would just show up and be like, "What are you doing in my fucking library, ho?"
I came to grant you new
Oh,
knowledge.
no, fuck.
Oh.
This actually might be a lurker.
Well, in any case, can I roll investigation for it? Or like some kind of like to find this creature before it finds me?
You can roll perception.
All right, perception it is.
Boss, can I? So what do I? What are the scrolls that I add?
Does a
in my
26 work? Does 26 work?
I
Yes.
forgot what fucking level they are. I think they're both 6th level, but or they're 3rd level or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, they're 4th level less, I think.
4th
So
level? Fucking can't remember. Just look it up
So I-
on the spell tab and get back to me. Um. Anyway, Arcavius, you are going to see what looks to be a gargantuan creature staring at you from down the bookshelves every so often.
Is it friendly or evil? Do I
You
feel
don't know, but
bad?
it's every time you reach towards a book, you can see it.
Okay, I'm gonna start simply. Have I taken any of the books yet?
Not that you've told me.
Okay, then I haven't. I'm gonna look for any books relating to dragons.
So he's just
I
gonna
can't-
completely ignore it.
I can't find. I can't find it because it's not on like any warlock shit. So I'm gonna like say it's 4th level and just add like 3 4th
Dog,
level.
just go to D&D updates and scroll through the images/media tab, and then
Well,
So many.
well stealthed. Unseen Blade is going to attempt to move closer to it to try and get a better look at what it is. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind, because it only appears when we're reaching out for books, doesn't it?
It is
Alright,
5th
never mind.
level.
In that case,
so
in that case,
go ahead.
Unseen Blade will just look for stuff like spell scrolls, sapphires, dwarven metal ingots, other stuff that alchemy supplies, stuff like that.
It is
Um,
it is 5th level for those scrolls, by the way.
okay.
Um,
Put aside
That's not bad.
3 5th level scrolls in my inventory.
and towards the back, as you guys are looking around, you are going to see a large collection of books that are being kept in a tower, and there is going to be one open book that looks as though it would be read by a gargantuan creature sitting on top of all of them.
I'm going to ask the keeper of the library, as I will call him, if I may approach this large book of his.
You hear no response.
I'm gonna just repeat the thing in every language I know.
You still hear no response.
Okay, well, I fucking tried. I guess I'll go over with my eyes closed so that I'm not like gonna read the book.
Okay, you
Original
walk.
performance.
You fucking you start climbing over books and towers of books, with your eyes closed,
Well, I have blind sight, so it should be fine.
Yes,
and
I do.
as you get over it, you're fucking over the books. I don't know what you want from me. You only have blind sight.
Okay, I'm gonna open them. I'm gonna open my eyes now since it didn't say shit.
You open your eyes and you are standing on top of a book with a language written inside of it that you do not understand, nor
I'm
have you
gonna
ever seen before.
copy the symbols. I'm gonna write down the symbols, although not in any of the direct wordings, as I record with the ring.
And in blind sight, you are going to feel something is within 5 feet of you.
I'm gonna move away from it and look.
As you move away from it, you accidentally trip on the book and you are going to slide back down to where you originally were. And as you look up, you are going to see this funny fucking guy. Wow, this could have been a lot more smooth if D&D fucking loaded. Anyway, that's what it's gonna look like from your perspective.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh hell nah.
I'm gonna say it's wonderful to meet you, and I'm smiling. I'm happy right now. I'm feeling okay. Just
That thing
surviving the encounter with a funny
definitely
thing. So.
see me. There's no doubt that thing cannot see Unseen Blade right now. Unseen Blade is not hidden right now.
It just has that look.
It just has that look with its four
It's
eyes.
got that aura.
It seems friend shaped, honestly.
He actually has the
Once-
highest
once-
passive
once
perception of
something
any
saw it,
creature
I'm
I've
gonna
ever
cut off
made.
my recording, by the way.
Buck, what's that name called? Like the reverse. That's like the torsion. I'm gonna put it in like the notes, like the third.
Endometriosis.
Should I bow to this thing? I feel like I should bow to this thing before.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna bow to this.
It says nothing but stares at you as it clasps this book in its hand.
Oh shit! I'm gonna try and get out of the way before it crushes me with the book.
You've fallen back down to where the guy in the picture is.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna wave hello.
Man, I wish Boris here.
And then I'm gonna get. Is there any like loose paper that doesn't have anything written on it?
There's bits and pieces of it scattered through the floor.
I'm gonna take those bits and pieces and I'm gonna start drawing out the Markovian Draconic alphabet and
as you start writing it down, or getting ready to write it down, he is going to say, "Don't you dare touch my items."
I'm going to not, and I'm going to say, understood.
And as you look up, he's going to be right in your face.
I'm going to ask whether or not I can write something in a book I own and show it to him.
He's going to reach out one of his hands, gesturing for you to put that book in his hands.
So I'm going to show him my spell book in that spell book, it does indeed have all the funny shit written in Draconic from the, what's it called? The initial Soulsborne book, and on top of that, a written bit for Markovian Draconic of personal notes, as well as a language translation page.
I'm not gonna lie to you. After that guy said that, I immediately feel unsafe with the 2 scrolls of testicular torsion and that testicular torsion
Yeah,
for
I
1
didn't
minute.
steal. I have not stolen yet, so I'm good. What's your reaction to the information within the pages? as I am still very
He's
much
gonna say
to this creature.
he's gonna say, "Ah, it is time then," and he's gonna like put the book on your head, because he's too big to like hand it back
Yeah.
to you.
I'll just hold it.
And he's gonna start heading off in a direction towards Shiori.
Shit. Well, I'm just gonna be very happy having, recorded this. So yay.
So
Unseen
head-
Blade is already sitting at that door she already found.
Yeah, no, I'm there too. He's heading.
So you
across-
guys are seeing this Goliath creature barely able to move through the book, like the space between the
Just recording
bookshelves.
as it fumbles over.
Uh,
I'm still just in awe at this creature. Yeah.
And he is going to head over to the door, completely ignoring you all, and he's going to tap on it. And when he taps on it, you're going to watch as the ebony door, like, cracks like glass would, and then crumbles into dust.
Can I take some of that dust, or would that be stealing any take me forever?
It's dust. It's useless.
As you fucking go to collect the dust, it's going to slip through your fingers.
Oh, I was gonna like put it in a little bag or something.
Yeah, I'm aware. As you go to do that, it is going to slip through your fingers or the bag.
Got it.
Voss,
Understood.
I'm gonna send it to the
Oh,
fucking
this
librarian
doesn't
guy.
exist in this plane. This exists in the ethereal plane, doesn't it?
I'm just gonna say to the fucking librarian guy, your library is amazing, sir.
He ignores you, and
course
he's
he
going
does.
to start walking away from the now disappeared door. And
Follow him.
as you you can follow him, but who's staying at the door?
Unseen Blade is going to peer into the what is beyond the store, see what he can see.
Cool. I was pretty sure I only had 2 items in here. You are going to see a recreation of the first room. Whenever you walked in, there was a shattered glass floor where a black book would have been, except this time there is going to be a black book. And the glass is not shattered. And above it is going to be this large teal, greenish blue crystal surrounded by other crystals with light peering through each of them. And in
Son
the
of a
shadow of the
bitch.
largest crystal, you are going to see a scroll.
God damn it!
Fucking Elder Scrolls. I'm so glad I got this recorded.
I have the password memorized. I know how the fuck to open it. That's
Yeah,
how you
isn't
know
it like
how
isn't it like 4 on the right, 2 on the right, from there like to the left of the right, and then fucking you basically just keep hitting it till the.
I'll let you fucking just
guess it.
not fucking Smitty, I will let you metagame here.
It's so there's going to be fucking um there's going to be an area. There's like I'm assuming there's the control panel somewhere in this room.
In the very back, there is indeed going to be a control panel.
Yes.
Panel sitting.
So there's
above the
going
room.
to be the center, which will have nothing on it. There'll be 2 buttons on the right and 2 buttons on the left. On the
So I
2 buttons
assume
on the
that-
right, the 2 buttons on the right, on the leftmost button, you will hit that 4 times.
I
And
thought it was
then-
the rightmost button.
Nope, the rightmost button
Okay.
resets the whole thing.
Yep.
Got
Then
it, leftmost.
after you have hit that 4 times, the third button, button 3, will
Or
unlock.
button over to
So button 1 resets. Button 2 you press 4 times. Button 3 will unlock after you press button 2 4 times. After that you will press button 3 button 2. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Button 3. You'll press button 3 until button 4 unlocks, and then you press
And then
button
button
4
4,
once, and then boom, you get.
I'm just-
So Unseen
Question,
Blade,
fucking around
you
or whatever.
Unseen Blade, you watch Unseen Blade as he is. It almost seems as though he's been possessed as he walks up to the controls and does them perfectly. The crystals shift, the light shines, and the largest crystal is going to unfold down and reveal a scroll which is roughly I believe it is 3 feet long.
Yeah, and it's 10 fucking pounds. For some fucking reason, it's 10 fucking pounds.
Oh, it's a big ass scroll.
Nah, it's a scroll of paper. It shouldn't be that fucking heavy.
It's also made out of metal around the outside of it, so to be fair.
So,
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna reach for the scroll, I guess.
Yeah, right. Unseen Blade is going for that scroll.
Yeah.
Unseen Blade is
Blade's going
taking
for
that scroll.
You're way behind him.
That
I'm still recording all of this shit. by the way.
Juno, as you are watching this, you're going to see that also coming down from where he was at, there are 4 steam pipes that lead into the ground. I'm sure you can imagine what those do, Smitty.
Yeah.
And with that, Unseen Blade, you and Juno both head down towards the Elder Scroll.
I'm gonna also head down.
Unseen Blade is going to look at this scroll. He is going to pick it up. He is going to attempt to drop it, hopefully not receiving the dreaded message.
You drop it, it clatters to the ground.
Okay, he picks it back up. And which one is it?
You are going to see that even though you don't understand the language that is inscribed on just the outside of it, you somehow do understand what it says, as it simply says plain wound.
What?
Oh.
By the way, plain wound. By the way, did you know Elder Scrolls can never be counted, as they are uncountable, and God knows how many there actually are.
That's crazy.
Fun fact: they tried to count it. They counted 8, brought the 8th one back to one of the moth priests, went back and counted it again, and there were 18. I shit you not, they wander around the Imperial Library.
Good to know. So what is plain wound, if I may ask? Outside of D&D, I have no clue what the fuck.
It is a
that is.
custom. It is a custom Elder Scroll.
Oh, okay.
Because with Elder Scrolls, you are actually very, very easily able to fan fiction.
Good to know.
I'm gonna ask Unseen Blade if I may look at the scroll too.
Unseen Blade will allow Arcavius to look at the scroll. Will you add that to my inventory, Voss, or is that something?
It's a custom item.
Alright, so listen, gang. Should I reach for the black book or should I not?
You can't get to it right now. It's under the glass case.
It's sealed up by glass.
Yep.
What's it called?
Just
because I looked up Elder Scroll and I got some ring instead.
No, I'm saying it's a custom item. You need to add custom item.
Yeah, okay. It'll be below the filter options, like a little bit below that.
Yeah, I see that.
So you'll just need to add it to your own inventory.
Fucking, what'd you say? Plain wound. All right. I don't know what that could.
Is it plane like a demi-plane or like plane shift? That kind of plane?
You don't know?
Plain or plane?
Plane.
Okay, thank you. Sick, got it. All right, so I have that added to my backpack.
Having read the scroll alongside him, do we notice anything?
Sorry, you're reading the scroll?
Well, he opened it, did he?
No, he read the outside of it.
I read, yes. Unseen Blade did not open it because Unseen Blade does not want to lose his vision like the Moth Priest.
There is only one person ever in the history of the Elder Scrolls who has opened an Elder Scroll and read it without any issues, and it was the hero of Kvatch. Dragonborn still needed prep time. Hero of Kvatch literally walked in and read it right off the shelf.
All right, good to know. Good to know.
What would have happened? Would I just died mentally there?
You would have needed to make me a con save. If you did anything but nat 20 it, you would have been blind permanently.
Oh, good thing I didn't open it.
Only a wish spell would be able to. to undo that. Divine intervention has nothing on these scrolls.
So
Right,
like what?
Unseen Blade is going to stow that. Unseen Blade
that
is
means
gonna
the DC is 29. Yeah, don't read that.
Unseen Blade is gonna go back up to the steam pipes and look for the valves, and look for where
You are
steam's.
going to watch as the pipes spread out through and go back into the walls. Wherever these are activated from, it is not here.
Understood. So Unseen Blade's gonna turn to the party. Unless I'm mistaken, Voss, please correct me if I am. Unseen Blade believes we cannot get to this book from here. We need to do. There's something else somewhere in this dungeon that we need to do.
An astute observation.
I'm gonna look at that big ass creature. Where is it?
It has disappeared from your sight. It is not like watching you guys right now.
All right, so guys, how about this time we actually go left at the center of the dungeon?
I
Well,
kind of want to explore this book area first.
we have kind of explored.
Oh,
just about
fuck!
everything
I completely forgot.
on this.
There is going to be one control cube in this room.
Oh, okay,
Sick.
nice.
Okay. Guess I've been beaten too.
Or
You can
sorry,
get the
two.
other
There are
one.
two control cubes
Yeah.
in this room.
No, you can get the other one.
Hey, Unseen
I just
Blade
want to
will.
like have them in case of emergencies because of a spell that lets me teleport shit back to my hand if I.
All right. Very well. Then
Stolen.
you can take the control cube.
Okay.
Unseen Blade does
So I
not
have
need
the
it.
2 control cubes.
So that's a total of 3 then.
That you
Because
guys
there's the one
have
back at
interacted
the
with.
door.
Yep.
Yes.
By the way,
Are there any control cube slots in this area?
no.
No.
As you guys exit, because I don't imagine you're doing anything else. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No.
No, we're just gonna leave.
Cool. As you guys go back into the left or right area for this dungeon, you are going to see that the control cube for this door has actually been locked into place. As in, you cannot pull it off.
Open it on the other side.
That means so we'll just go open the left side now.
Yeah.
Kind of really all we can do.
As you guys head towards the other side, you are going to watch as this pedestal, a lot more immediately, latches on to the control cube and locks it into place, and the door opens up.
Check for traps on the door itself, because
The
last time
door
I
is
didn't, I
open.
got stabbed.
The door is open.
So the last time a door opened and immediate. Oh wait, no, because that was because I opened the door, man.
Yeah, you
All
opened
right,
the
I'm
door
gonna
last
go
time.
in and search.
Still should have made an investigation roll. No, just kidding.
Which I said I was gonna do it.
I said I was kidding. You're gonna walk through, and you are going to see that you appear to be in what looks to be the start of the real college section of the
dormitory.
as you are in a set of what looks to be classrooms.
I know what to do. Guys, we're looking in every single classroom. Please, I'm on a mission.
Okay, I'm gonna look for anything on dragons, or really books or spells or anything magic.
Anything musical.
It's about an inch of water as you guys walk in here. This area is a lot more flood damaged, and you're gonna see that any of the books have either been ruined or, for whatever reason, burnt.
All right.
Though, as you guys search through the Dwemer classes, I do want you to make me an investigation check.
Please, not 20. Please, not 20.
Okay,
I want
I
to
got a nat
find.
20.
I want to find. I
Well,
got a
would you like
20.
that?
I got a 20.
Well, I got a nat 20, so.
Arcavius, as you are walking through the halls, you are going to find one Wanderer's Ensemble.
Ooh, yoinky yoinky. Let me add that to my inventory.
And you guys are also going to see 6 dwarven spiders. So roll me initiative.
I
What am I
got
adding
a 20
in
on my
inventory, by the
roll.
way?
What do I get?
Wanderers ensemble.
Oh, I get a Wanderers ensemble.
No, I said fucking Ryanite got the Wanderers ensemble.
Oh, so I get a natural 19. I get none. All right.
Yeah, but I
There
got
was
a
only
20 on
one
the
loot
other.
item, so.
Oh,
Cool. So I'm gonna.
Yo, it's another cloak.
1,
I love
2,
cloaks.
3.
I love cloaks.
bruh.
That's 7 plus 8. That's 15. That's my initiative.
This cloak, by the way, turns into a camp, like a tent, I believe.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah. Two medium
That'll be
suits
so
of your
cool.
choice can be in it at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like fucking you and
Anyway,
all
I'm gonna roll a d4 3 times. I think I said 6 dwarven spiders. I was lying. I meant 3.
Yeah, you said 6.
Yep. So you 3 are going to be fighting 3 dwarven spiders. Considering the last area you were in, this should be a fucking piece of cake.
Light work, no reaction.
By the way,
No, these should still kick our asses.
You know.
very well. By the way, in the last, like if anybody was left in the other sections, i.e. their characters, that is where they will still be. So B, Garfunkel, and Ivy and Conrosh are still going to be down. Actually, I think Sam's there too. Yeah, he is. So the rest of the party is still going to be in the messengers area. Just as a heads up. So they will not be coming to save you. Meanwhile, everybody else is outside. Cool. So with that, let me just roll this. There we go. Sorry, I almost fucked it.
Their initiative.
Cool. They got a 15. So Arcavius, you get to go first because players take priority typically. Bless you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm going to, because I'm Black Flash imbued, 7th level Pursuers, Twin Spell. Just gonna fucking nuke 4 of them off rip with 2 each.
Okay. Roll damage.
Wait, are any of them lightning actually? Are any of them lightning?
No. Still need you to roll damage though, because they still do have resistance. Yeah.
Voss, quick question. I'm looking at my crawling cutter, and there's a triangle with an A next to the name. Is that advantage? And if so, why?
No, it is not. It should just mean attunement.
Oh,
Keyword it should. It just shows up randomly on some shit. I'm not the one who puts it there.
All right.
Okay. Because I twin spelled this bitch, I'm gonna be doing 92 damage, and since I'm hitting 4 of them with 2.
You mean 3 of them with 2?
Oh yeah, 3 of them with 2. Wait, no, I can hit.
Because there are only 3 of them.
3. Okay, so if there's 3 of them and I have 8, then I can hit 3 of them with 3. Well, not 3 of them, 2 of them with 3, and then 2 on the last one.
Cool, so this is 92 divided by 2, which is times 2. Pretty sure they die. Yep, so Arcavius one-shots everything. Congratulations.
Right, any of the soul crystals left?
No.
Yeah, no damage taken.
Because you keep one-shotting everything. You keep one-shotting everything. There's no loot.
We continue on, guys. Look for
If the ability is strong enough to one-shot, it means there's less likely to be loot on it, unless it is precise, which your spells, including Black Flash, are not. Pretty obviously.
That's fine. It's fine and dandy. Hey ho, here we go. Right.
The drawback. Anyway, you guys are going to continue searching through these classes. You are going to search through all 150 of them. You guys come across the Dwarven Sphere, which I'm sure fucking you one shot anyway, so I'm not even gonna
No.
do this.
Well, yeah. Fuck it. Why not?
Um,
Remove
Three
that
of us.
level spell
It's
slot.
not doing anything.
yeah, and you guys have. Plus, there's the fact that you guys have ethereal stuff now, so. As you can see, this part of the dungeon was definitely meant to be done first.
We went the hard way immediately.
Instantaneously.
We get to enjoy being strong for now.
Yeah, that black book was supposed to be open when we got there.
Yeah. And while searching through one of the classrooms, you are going to find a control cube in one of the desks, Juno.
Ooh, I'll hold on to that.
While we're looking through this college area, Unseen Blade is still going to be looking for stuff like sapphires, metal ingots, potion ingredients, stuff like that.
I know.
Yeah,
The
same
stuff he
here.
actually cares
I
about.
feel like.
You
I
guys
feel
are going
like
to
I don't
come
even
to
know-
a three-way split.
Oh.
There is a way going forward, a way going right, and a way going left.
How about we go?
Well, we went
left
right
and then.
last time, so let's go.
How
left.
about? Yeah, let's go left.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, left it is.
So you're all going left.
Yeah, we're going left. We're not splitting up. Fuck that.
Cool. So let me just.
Investigate for traps, by the way.
Cool. You guys head down left, and you are going to enter into the Dwemer common rooms.
Ooh, nice. I'm looking for any gold or anything. Oh, by the way, you know that coin?
So
that I found?
roll me investigation.
Okay. Anything really
Motherfucker.
valuable
Bro,
for real?
I need to
I got
improve
a
my-
20 again. I got a
I got-
fucking 20 again.
I got a 23, baby. Let's go.
Let's see. Unseen Blade. What are you gonna be getting? That's 23.
Oh, did Unseen Blade get an F?
Unseen Blade. You find how many? You are going to find a small stash underneath one of the student's bed of 8 nightshade.
Whoa. Was he gonna fucking poison somebody?
And there is going to be a small note next to it.
I'm gonna take the note, and Unseen Blade's gonna take it and read it.
It's going to say, "I hate Miss Lockhart. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. She played with me and she doesn't take me seriously. She even left that teasing note in my locker. I can't believe she did this to me. You know what? I'll make her pay."
Side quest.
And it's gonna say basically further through that he had planned to poison her before shit went to shit. And it is going to be signed by one Garnouche Grandel, who you
Did
as a
just
native.
Make that name up? Or...
No, I was looking down at my notes because I forgot how to pronounce it. Anyway, you would remember Garnouche Grandel as one of the major councilmen for the government within
the funny
Isle of the Hill people.
Island? Yeah.
Very well. I put that in my backpack because that might come in handy later on.
Cool.
Such a thing as blackmail.
Cool. So up next, Juno. Sorry, there's a lot of loot in this common room. I didn't realize it whenever I was putting it down, but it just made sense for most of these items to be in there.
Is it there?
So you are going to find one Dwarven Centurion Core. 21. 35 Jasby grapes kept next to what looks to be a college student who was experimenting and trying to create his own alcohol.
All right, I'll keep it.
And
No guitar.
23 was already done. Do.
I got a 20 something. I don't know if you can see my roll.
And you are also going to find next to that 2 guitars,
Yo.
both electric, battery powered, kept on them. You will have to find the batteries later on as they have been burnt out. But one is going to be a Warlock electric guitar, and one is going to be a Strat electric guitar.
A Stratocaster. Yo. Wait, what does the Warlock electric guitar look like?
Well, if you look up Warlock electric guitar, you'll fucking see. Anyway, and for Arcavius,
Yeah.
you are going to find 1, 2, basically everything else. So you find a pair of thermo gloves next to a locked stash box. It's like a chest sized.
I'm gonna call
Unseen
over my
Blade
good
will-
thief friend, our
Unseen
Unseen
Blade
Blade, and ask,
will
hey,
move
can you help
over.
me unlock this?
Unseen Blade's got you. He's got
We'll split whatever's in here, but if there's one thing, I call dibs.
yeah, understandable. I should somewhere. I thought I could be wrong. I gotta look.
Yeah. Hey, Unseen Blade, you want the Centurion core?
50,
So
51.
what was the
No.
first thing I found, boss? The gloves? What are they called?
Centurion cores were leaving.
You are also
Possibly
going to
because-
find 1 piece of dimension chalk and a loaded deck.
Oh, cool.
Yes. I have
So,
proficiency in thieves' tools. Yay.
Voss, what's that?
So if you're unlocking it, Unseen Blade, because you have yet to break the 1 lockpick I know you've had, make me a sleight of hand check.
Voss, what was the grapes called?
Jazzby grapes.
Motherfucker, bro.
It's literally Unseen Blade. That's all you needed.
Oh, shit. There we go.
It's a fucking college kid's stash. You are going to find fucking how many? You're going to find 12 masks of memory. In the bottom of it, along next to it, is going to be what looks to be 500 gold.
250 each.
And a receipt of several people whose names have been damaged due to water damage, but you can see that they had bought these masks of memory from whoever this individual was.
I'm gonna record all this shit, and then I'm gonna ask Smitty, or Smitty's character, Unseen Blade, if he's found any other notes like this.
Manage inventory. What the hell is a mask of memory? Records everything in perfect memory from wearing them for the mask as long as a mask is being worn. It is incredibly fragile, sought out item within magic circles.
You want to just take 6 each, or
Yeah, I'll just
I
take
can just
6.
take those. Okay.
I don't know what I
Also,
would use these for, but I'll hold on
Well,
to
I
them.
just kind of want to see everything that's in them, and then I can get back to you with
Okay.
the information.
There is not going to be any information in these masks.
Oh, then we'll just
But
split.
primarily they're good to sell to wizards and shit.
Alright, sick. We'll end up selling them then.
Or college
so
students who
boss.
don't remember what to do on their test.
So Voss, I'm gonna fucking find those guitars and jump up. It's like, finally, I got a fucking upgrade.
You see him run back down the hallway holding on to 2 electric guitars.
Okay,
Yay.
Batteries.
so
I need batteries.
I'm gonna. Hey, boss, can I like kill the mimic coin that I have?
You
Before I
look
can
into
install-
your you look into your bag and you see 1 lone coin sitting at the bottom of it.
Can I just imbue this bitch and just have it suffer as it dies?
You imbue it. It dies. It just instantly dies.
It just explodes in my hand.
And it is
I'm gonna
going
add
to
2
melt
tokens.
through the bottom of your coin purse.
Okay, well, it's a good thing I have several coin purses and not just the one. Which is the component pouch, remember? So I thought ahead with this one. Yippee.
Mm. So you have the component couch, not multiple coin purses. You don't have a coin purse anymore.
Oh. I'm just gonna put it in my bag.
So you have the component pouch, but your coin purse has been dissolved through, basically, as the melt, the gold
Well, hey,
melt
that's
comes
fine. He died.
through and
He
hits the
died in a way
floor,
he should have.
fucking you over one last time. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, you put the
What else was in there? Dimensional chalk, you said?
dimensional chalk and a loaded deck.
What's the loaded deck about?
Look it up and you'll see.
I'm gonna look it up right now and read it to you. The loaded deck.
Is dimensional chalk
You
a
can
custom
will
item or
a
no?
card to show any hand you desire as long as you are holding them. Every time you change the cards, roll a d12. On a 1, the cards explode.
Oh, so it's just a gambling hacks. Okay.
Yeah, it's just gambling. Also, Voss, since I'm
I
excited, I'm
could
gonna
sell
pop.
this to a casino.
Voss, since I'm excited, I'm gonna pop a gummy. And you know what gummy I'm talking about. Rolling a d20.
Yeah, I know.
I got a 19.
You got a 19, you said?
See.
Great. Let me look at my chart real quick.
Oh my
Because
god.
I have many charts.
I found the guitars. I'm gonna fucking walk outside the fucking college just playing AC/DC.
Well, it tastes like you picked up some dirt and put it in your mouth. Congratulations.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take another one.
It rolls fucky.
No,
Rolls a 4.
I wanna get off a better hand. 18. How about
It is going to taste like cherry.
that? Ah, that's better.
How's your cherry dirt?
Okay. I'm gonna okay, wait. Do the fucking jazzberry grapes look okay? Like they fucking moldy and all that.
No, they look fine.
You
Can
know, you
I
could have just
can
asked
I try
Unseen
one?
Blade what was.
Yeah, Unseen Blade knows what those are.
Unseen
Unseen
Blade.
Blade. What are these?
Anything in there
Um,
that you don't immediately recognize, just assume Unseen Blade probably does.
Hey, Unseen Blade. What are these? Now I'm not
stand
showing the
by. Which berry type of berries did you say they were?
Jazzby
jazzberry.
grapes.
Jazzberry grapes.
Your jazzby.
Jazzberry grapes. Or Jazzbay, my bad. You're right. So they fortify magic, they ravage health, they regenerate magic, and they give weakness to magic. Those are used for poison.
They're also used for alcohols.
That too, yes.
Okay, so they're not edible.
No.
Yeah, if you cook them right.
Okay, so I'm gonna fucking hold up the grapes to Shiori and I said, "Hey Shiori, I have alcohol making material."
She's gonna look at you and say, "It's about damn time."
I know
Speaking
we
of,
start a business.
seeing as there
Good
are
watch.
plenty of potion ingredients in here, Unseen Blade is going to look for an alchemy table.
Oh yeah, you are
Hey,
also going to find
what was
one
the
alchemy
other thing in
table.
there was the
Good.
dimensional chalk
Though
and
you're
what
going to
else?
see that bits and pieces of it have been broken and or stolen.
Fuck.
Because this is a common room.
So how? All right, so guys, listen.
Unseen
How
Blade
about
is going to go over
But
and
as you look down, you're gonna see that there is like a trail of like very old green leading somewhere.
old green.
As
follow
like
him.
fluid from the table was taken and
Oh.
like dripped.
Unseen Blade
I'm
will
gonna-
just follow the fluid trail.
And I'm just gonna follow Unseen Blade.
I'll follow too with the fucking guitars on my back now.
Okay.
You
So
guys
the gloves, the dimensional chalk, the masks, and what else?
loaded deck.
Right.
Um and you guys are going to follow it. It is going to go left where it would have been straight in the three-way. Is that where you keep going?
How
Yes,
about we
would
go?
go
How about we
straight.
go? How about we go to the right? Because I feel like straight just like leads us more down. How about we go to the right
Very
then?
well. Yeah, sure. Let's go right.
All right. You guys go to the right. Instantly, you are going to see 5 dwarven ballistas. Roll me initiative.
Oh,
Five.
fuck.
You are going to be in a
Bro. God
large
damn it.
room with
Bro.
pillars alongside of it. By the way,
Bro.
Okay, no.
Bro. Like, let me look at my roll history right now. I've got, so last roll was
1,
a
2, 3,
that was a
4, 5.
5, a 3, a 7, a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, my last 4 rolls have been less than 10.
Oh well.
Nah, this is wild. Every single investigation check of mine has been less than 10. Every single one.
Hey boss, who goes first
This is
between us?
yay.
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Hopefully these motherfuckers can get
David,
me
don't
alright.
worry. It's RKVS.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Arcavius just fucking kill 'em
Some
all.
are 20
There.
feet from you, and the rest, 2 more are going to be 50 feet from you, and the last one is going to be 100 feet from you. So
What do they
20,
look like
50,
though?
100.
They look like giant rolling balls. That's just a bow and arrow on them, and that bow and arrow ignores armor.
Yeah, it's made just to fucking annihilate you. So you said there's how many of them?
If you look in D&D chat,
There's
that's how they
5.
look. There are 5. Some 2 are 20 feet away, 2 are 50, and 1 is 100 feet away.
Ryan, please kill them all. They're gonna fucking shred me. My shield is not working now.
So the 2 that are right next to us, right?
Yeah. They're on, like, they're not, like, next to each other, by the way. None of them are. So you guys are walking down the hallway. There's these pillars and like a balcony up there, and that's where they're sitting. So I
Okay.
guess
So
it'd
they're up
be
on top.
I guess it would be right to say that it's 30, 60, 110. Because they're all like 10 feet above you.
Can I just twin spell pursuers, and then actually no, just regular pursuers, and then do with imbuement, fucking knock them down off the pillars. With like 2
They're on
each
a
for the
they're in
pursuers.
between pillars. They are not on pillars. They are on a balcony, so they
Oh,
have plenty
okay.
of room to move around.
Got it. In that case, I'll hit. Yeah, I'll just hit 2 with 2, and then let me roll damage.
That makes me wonder if Dwarven Black Bow of Fate's here.
All right. So each one's gonna take.
While I thought about adding that into the game, I decided against it because there are
And
lore
then I'm gonna
implications.
take some kind of cover
Because
in the
what?
room.
Sorry, I did not hear that.
Go ahead.
I thought about putting it in the game, and then I decided against it because there are lore implications with that bow.
Lore implications?
Yes.
Can I ask? Can I ask what they might be?
So, yeah, do you remember where you get the Black Bow of Fate from?
Yes, yes, I do. I remember the whole quest where you get the gems and everything.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, right? Even though the Dragonborn is technically running around, um, it would mean that Kagrima's and everything that took place in it, along with resonance gems, which I don't have in this campaign, would exist.
Okay.
And there's a whole extra fucking tidbit with dwarves that resonance gems heads into, and that is a lot.
Okay.
Gonna be dead ass. We are not passing that. Oh, ignore that. That was not supposed to be done. My finger slipped. Anyway.
Cool. So 37 per bead, or whatever you're doing.
Yeah, and then 2 beads per dude for like the 2 that are closest to us, and then I'm gonna take cover in the room and possibly stealth.
So you move 5 feet backwards, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I
Cool. You're going to attempt to stealth.
Let me just roll spell. Oh my god, I got a 26.
69. Nice.
Is that how much damage you're gonna do?
No, that's not how much damage you're gonna do. 69. 69. Actually, wait a minute. You're not a rogue. You can't. You've got to take a fucking action to stealth. Never mind.
Okay. Then I guess I just leave the room back into the hallway where they can't directly just shoot me.
They're gonna be able to shoot you no matter how far you run.
Even if I'm not in the
To
room anymore.
ballista.
It's a ballista. Uh,
This is a ballista.
anyway, so it's gonna be their turn because they rolled unbelievably high. Considering they have a -3 on initiative.
Wow.
I
That's
didn't put that
fierce.
in there, by the way. A lot of these initiatives I didn't, where they updated it to 2025. They automatically gave some of them initiatives and then left the rest alone. So yeah, so there's that.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. It makes sense that dwarven mechanisms have a negative initiative because they do have to start up in order to attack, giving the player in game more time to
React. That's
assault defend.
that's why I gave them incredibly low decks as well.
It makes sense.
For the exact same reason.
Okay.
So that is a 10 plus 20. So all of them are gonna hit.
Unseen
They have
Blade
a
is
they have
gonna
a 20 to
uncanny
hit.
dodge.
Um,
Unseen Blade is gonna
have a
uncanny
20 to
dodge.
hit.
yeah, because they're meant to be armor piercing, but there are certain armors in D&D that they won't be able to pierce through. Anyway, so these two are going to be able to hit uh, Hugh as well as this one. So that is that. Then these two are also going to hit, and it'd just be the two people on the outside. And it would probably be the ones with armor because that's how they work in lore. Yeah, cool. So Unseen Blade, you actually don't have to dodge anything.
Dick.
As Arcavius, you are going to be hit with 90 damage.
Okay, so I'm down.
Piercing.
Not even a
So you guys hear a poof, 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 as you turn around and look, and Arcavius has just been hit with 3 bolts and falls down to the ground. Fuck. And no, there's not a save. It's just that is like their only thing that they can do. And Juno and Chiori are going to take 30 piercing damage.
Fuck. I immediately don't like this room. I
Guys, we should totally go down right.
yeah, no, let's go in the way that God intended.
Yeah, why don't you guys get me first?
Yeah, if
I
you can
feel
make
like-
it out of the room.
I feel like that today's life lesson was curiosity killed the cat.
Well, if you guys play it smart, there's a very obvious and easy way to get away from these fucking things.
Yeah, it's just run through. They're on a balcony. We're not. We can run through.
Yeah, you guys have about 50 feet more of a room before you'd be out of sight.
I can just dash. I can just dash. Me and Shiori can just dash. We're chilling. Me and Shiori are gonna dash.
So who's waking me up?
Apparently
Blade
nobody.
is going-
You're gonna die in here, brother.
Unseen Blade is going to wake up Arcavius and then dash the other way. Well, he's going to actually. Unseen Blade is going to wake Arcavius, drop to prone so that his armor is moving.
Waking
and he's going
him
to dash
uses
out.
your entire turn.
Oh, very well. Well, very well. Then I'm waking Arcavius.
So whose turn is it now?
Me just like sitting.
It is It is the Dwarven. I don't know why one Dwarven Ballista has a 9 on initiative. I only rolled once.
Fuck.
Anyway, I had originally gotten 18, 17, 13, 8. So Unseen Blade heads over to Arcavius and wakes his ass up, and Juno and Shiori bolt toward the other end of the hallway.
Yeah, we both dash, so we probably make it. 50
Yes, you do. And so it would be Arcavius's turn. You are at 1 HP.
Heal and
Okay.
bolt.
You are still very much within range.
Yeah, so Smitty, your character Unseen Blade is next to me, right?
Yes.
And you just use your turn, so it'll be their turn before it's your turn again, right?
Yes.
Hey, Voss, can I just Dimension Door?
If you have it prepared and able to use.
Yeah, I do. I just wasn't sure if there's gonna be some funny, weird shit that happens. Alright, okay, so we're gonna use
I said
Dimension
you
Door
can
again.
use it. I
Where
didn't
this
say there
one-
was nothing bad that was going to happen if you use it. I just want to preface that. I'm not saying that
Just
something
dash.
bad is going to
How far
happen.
can I-
I
how far can I
did say
dash?
that you can just use it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, fuck it.
For all you know, I'm
Dimension
just
Door.
giving you anxiety and I might just kill you anyway.
Bro, you're playing the mind games right now.
Yeah, no.
can use it. Doesn't
Smitty,
mean
I don't
something
think
bad
I've
is not
told you
gonna
this story, but I've said this to everybody else. I used to be a part of a group of people that hunted down like pedophiles for fun. So
Wow.
that's kind of just where I get some of this shit from. Anyway,
Wait, what? Like the mind game shit?
yeah, the mind game shit.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. If I die, I die. Wouldn't do the first time.
It's like that clown posse song.
Real.
Which is a joke, my FBI agent. You know as well as I do. I just made several calls to different police counties. Surprisingly, a lot in Oklahoma.
Wow, that's my area. Crazy.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I can confirm actually that there is a lot.
No.
There's also
Fucking
a
Christ.
significant amount of
We're moving
which is,
way off
pretty
topic.
terrible.
Let's
All of which
move
is my
on.
school, by the way.
Anyway,
we're streaming. Let's move
you
on.
guys
We are streaming.
you
Move
guys
on.
teleport or dimension door over to the under end of the hall. You are going to see to your right is some stairs leading up to where they are currently at, and moving straight you are going to smell what smells like a forge workshop sort of combination, and to the
Unseen
left
Blade
is
wants
going
to
to
go
be
to
a
the forge.
hallway
I wanna
where
heal
you
before
don't
we go.
know what it is.
I'm gonna heal. And we're gonna
Say
go
again,
to the
I didn't hear what you said after you the forge, Voss.
There's a way going left. You don't know what could possibly be down there. It's just dark.
All right. So we know stairs lead up to the balcony. There's something workshop related in front of us, and there's a hallway to our left. Let's go
Is my
to the.
brain glowing enough to let us see in that hallway if we were to?
I
have
want,
gone
I
down it? Or is
want,
it-
No,
I
it is
want
not.
sword.
It is not a magical darkness, or it is not glowing bright enough.
It is not a magical darkness, nor is it glowing.
Okay.
So,
Then
hopefully I can
what
find
I'm
a
gonna-
battery
okay.
there.
Unseen Blade
Anyway.
thinks we go into the forge.
Yes.
I'm gonna heal and then we go to the forge.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys head straight. You are going to pass. There is going to be a way going left and a way going right. One way is going into what looks to be a workshop. The other way is going to be what looks to be going into a blacksmith forge. And that is actually it.
Which one
Unseen
you
Blade
want
wants
to
blacksmith.
Blacksmith
Blacksmith
area?
is-
Alright, that's first.
All right. As you guys head down into the blacksmith's area, you are going to hear a ching ching as
Oh fuck.
some shit falls out of the wall, and there are 2 dwarven spheres.
Oh, easy.
So roll
Are they
initiative.
master spheres? There we go. 24. I'll take that.
Oh, initiative?
Yes, initiative.
Oh, 22.
Well, they got an 11. So, your guys' turn.
Unseen Blade is going to stealth. 21. He's going to imbue, and then he's going to.
I want the soul crystals from it.
And then mine's precise, bud. Mine's precise.
Okay. Oh yeah, yours is precise. Okay.
Yeah, your
and then
shit
he's
kills
going to-
everything instantly. Right.
Unseen Blade is going to sneak attack whichever one's closest to him.
Okay. I'll just say the one on the left. Go for it. Roll damage.
Sneak attack. Here's damage 1, or sword hit 1, sword hit 2, and what was that? 8 plus 16.
So that is 17 minus or plus 5 plus 6.
Am I rolling anything separate from this or no?
Cold.
Cold? Alright. Stand by, cause now I gotta go figure out. It's 2d6 cold. So I'll just roll cold first. That's the cold damage.
18.
And that was 4, so 30 or 16, so 12d6. Right? Yes, and 16d4.
Don't roll cold against any of the dwarven shit.
Oh, well then you can ignore that.
Yeah,
the
I
46.
just I processed it after I saw it. So that's 86, which is going to be reduced to 43. You deal 75 damage to the dwarven sphere, and you are going to be out of stealth.
Understandable. He's going to actually proceed
75.
to use not anything too crazy. It's the fighter's spirit. So I have advantage on my next attack roll.
Okay. Arcavius, it is your turn.
Hey, Unseen
How is
Blade,
it?
do you want me to just lower the health of the other one? Like lower their health, but not fucking kill them, so we get the loot from it.
You can just you can kill whichever one you want, or you can lower the health of whichever one you want. Unseen Blade does not care. But Unseen Blade is about to get killed if nothing happens. Unseen Blade's not tanking 2 of these guys.
Okay, so let me roll the damage for this. Okay, 47. So, hey boss, could I aim these so that they don't destroy like the main central bit? Like where would the crystal be held? The chest area?
It would be held in a storage area in the chest. Yeah.
Okay, can I hit the head and the sphere parts?
Yeah. Though if you
Okay.
hit it too hard, you
Well-
do straight kill it, it is just going to melt through and shit is going to be gone.
Just fucking annihilate it. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna hit the head of the one Smitty hit with 1 orb. And then I'm gonna hit the other one with 3 orbs. And hopefully that doesn't kill it. How much HP do these guys have? Like 100 something?
Yeah.
Alright.
So
with that
each
being said,
orb
I'm
is
just gonna hit
47.
The one Smitty hit with 1. Yeah, each one's 47.
So
47 times 2 divided by...
And you said you're hitting the other one with what?
2 of them, and then I'm saving 1 of them. Well, no, I'll just hit the second one with 3 of them, unless the... Yeah, because it won't die, so I can save the third or fourth one, so yeah. Yeah, one of them gets hit with 3, and then the other one gets hit with 1, so yeah, that's what I'll do.
Really know how to put yourself out there second stage, huh? Juno, it's
Okay,
your
so one
turn.
of them's gonna get 70, and then one of them's gonna get.
I'm gonna go after the most wounded one. What's their AC, perchance?
19.
19. Do I use transient tranquility and make everybody have
You really should not. They will fuck us up if you let them do that instead of just finishing them off, dude.
But I do like about. I don't
Just
mind.
finish them off, dude. They've already been hit twice, so they shouldn't be eradicated.
Yeah, one of them I think has like fucking 30, 40 health
Right,
left or
bonus
something like
action.
that.
Bonus action. I'm imbuing, so. Oh, crit.
It hit the one with more health with the crit.
Oh, that was. So that and 8 piercing damage, and then for the ice lightning, well, I get rid of the cold.
Yeah, you get rid of the cold.
So it's just 66 and a d8. A yummy 43. Does it kill it?
So that it is 9 damage plus 21. So you deal 30 damage, and you are hitting which one?
The weakest one.
You said the weakest one?
Yeah.
The one that's been hit the most, basically.
Okay, so it'd be the one that Smitty did not hit. So it is still alive.
Alright. Second attack. What the fuck?
What?
2 nat 20s in the row. I'm just going to give you that one.
He has all the nat 20s today, dude.
Yeah, apparently.
Take him all, dude.
No,
No,
this has only happened one of the time before. This was against the fucking
Didn't this
Gaius
already happen
clone.
the stream when
No,
you and
this has happened
Shiori
before
did
against the
fucking
Gaius
saves
clone.
on 20?
This was
No.
against the Gaius clone. I
No,
got
like
2
I'm
nat
talking,
20s in a
you've
row
gotten
against the
2
Gaius
nat
clone.
20s back to back earlier
Oh, but that was on
like
different
this
accounts.
stream.
Anyway,
that was
is Shiori doing anything? Yay, nay,
Yes.
maybe?
Yes.
Cool.
Shiori's
Start
bonus
bashing
action
him.
imbue, and she's gonna go against the other one. That's a 28 to hit. That's a 9. So that's pretty chilling. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 38 plus all that, and then I almost got nat 20 again too. 23. That's also a 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 49, and then she always get it back up for the rest of her action.
Cool.
What
So
the
she
fuck
want to
is wrong
move
with
10 feet towards it, and then the rest of her movement speed is what?
I think it's like 15 back.
Moving
Cool.
back.
So that is 24.
I can't believe
So that's
I get
56 damage. 98 minus 56. Cool.
I can't believe I got 2 natural.
It's gonna
20s.
be the last one's turn. And Smitty, it is going to be at this point that you realize that this entire time, because you ignored them, you've been being followed by ballistas, which are going to be at the front door.
That's fucking hilarious.
Uncanny dodge.
Fuck. Anyway, so it's gonna be the dwarven's turn.
I'm gonna put my HP down to 0.
Don't yet. They might all shoot me for some reason.
So that is a 15 to hit with that first one.
Actually, no, wait, somebody does.
So that should hit me.
And that's a nat 1. So cool. They miss both on Juno from
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
the sphere at least. The ballista, however, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 of you, so they're all gonna hit you once. And fucking Juno, choose 2 numbers and 4.
2 numbers and 4.
Like 2 numbers that are 1 through 4.
Oh, 1 and 3. They
1
just
and
open.
3. Smitty, choose 2 or 4.
2.
Or
You get a 4. Right. Cool. Ryanite, you're getting shot twice.
God fucking damn it.
uh,
Of course.
I'm not even gonna bother like rolling to hit with it. I'm just gonna
do
roll
the
damage.
man. Fuck.
So that's 3d20.
It might fail for me, boss. I have a 24 AC.
What
Yeah,
are you doing
against fucking Perry, brother.
at 3 nat 20s?
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm
so
just,
that's 30
chasing
damage
shit.
again. You know what?
So that's 60 that I
Let's
removed.
see if I for some reason roll a nat 1 with a plus 20 to hit. Let's see. Just in case. I got a 25, so no.
Just
Just
barely.
Anyway,
Could you imagine I
so
rolled a fucking
all of
perfect
you
roll
take
again?
30
That'd be so
damage
fun.
except Arcavius. You take 60.
Yeah.
So
So I'm at a crisp 11 HP.
I'm at a crisp 30 HP.
I'm at a crisp 39.
Alright, Smitty, you can
No,
beat
I
it at least
can't,
one more
dude.
time.
What?
Somebody kill off that Centurion. Yeah, you have they do 30 average damage, so if you get hit once with 30, you'll be fine. You'll have 9 HP.
I bet those were all low rolls, boss. I bet you.
Those were low.
They were average.
I guarantee.
It's 3d20. So
Ryanite.
Average. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have.
It is Unseen Blade's turn.
it is Unseen Blade's turn.
Unseen Blade is going to kill the last sphere.
Cool. Roll to hit.
And then probably hide.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll the damage for this one. How much health is it on?
42. So you'll probably kill it if you're attacking it twice. But I want to see if you kill it on your first wave of attack.
That's the sword. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold on,
So
is it
that
magic
is
resistance
8
in
plus
general
3.
or just from spells? Because the sword's like base enchant damage, or the fire might be, or the bug might be doing something.
That is without the frost.
And that is without the frost, so that is plus 20. So no, you're gonna have to attack it twice, and you'll kill it in the second attack roll if you hit it. Cool. So it dies, and it is going to be
with my other 2 attacks. Okay, right? No, wait. Do I have to?
Unless your action surging.
Okay,
I
no,
recommend
not
just hiding.
Arcavius, it is your turn.
Yes, Unseen Blade will. Unseen Blade is going to pop second wind,
I'm gonna
and
hit
then he's gonna
7th level
stealth.
heal for 80 HP. And then, is there room where I can like hide in the room? Not like hide, like stealth hide, but like physically walk out of their line of fire, so they have to actually come closer.
Not really.
How bunched up are they?
They're like 5 feet from each other. They are taking up the entire doorway. There is no way out.
Ryanite.
I'm so
Fire
stupid.
breath. Fire breath. Fire breath.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. No.
The voice is in your head. Do it. Do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do acid breath after making sure everybody's out the way first. Is everybody out my way?
Okay. Just roll. Actually, how much acid damage do you do on average? Right? Fucking like 100 something.
It's over 100. It's way over 100. It's like almost 200.
Is 21
Okay,
stealth from? Is 21 stealth from?
It's Agni's stat, or not? It's Nyx's breath, so I don't know the exact
So
average.
it should be.
Right now.
Yeah, 21 is good enough for stealth against spheres, or not spheres, fucking ballistas. So Nyx. Let's open monster stat block because I got to see how wide it is because you might just hit 2. or you might just hit
20
3.
feet, but it goes 30 feet.
Well, I don't know how wide it is. 30 feet foot line that is 5 feet wide. So you are going to instantly kill one of them.
Does it hit the other one at all? Can I have
No,
one
because
instead of
they're
one?
all like 5 feet apart. So
Oh,
even
okay,
if they were
so
right next to each other, you're
well,
just hitting one of them.
Well, I instantly killed one of them, so that's all I fucking care about. And I got my heal in, so I'm gonna
Well,
stand in front, so they will hit me and not my party.
Okay.
I feel like fire breath would have been the easy way around that. Also.
Yeah, I feel like fire breath would have engulfed the hallway and incinerated everybody, and
Well, hey,
destroyed
man.
the building on top of us.
It would have gotten the job done.
Funnily enough, you are going to notice that the acid breath did a lot more damage than any of your other spells. Like there is literally little to nothing left of this sphere or ballista.
Do they have? Do they have?
Ooh,
Do they have an acid
acid
weakness?
vulnerability.
Anyway, it would have been really cool if B was with you because you guys would have figured this out like 3 sessions ago.
Fucking forever ago, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, the B would have been like a huge asset in here. They've had at all of, I think all but 2 of the dwarven shit that you guys have fought so far has had acid like vulnerability. So even though that would have been a spell, it still would have hit as like a regular spell at the very least.
Regular
Holy
damage,
shit,
yeah.
I'm
That's
so stupid.
actually huge.
Anyway,
I know a way around it. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna.
Juno, it is your turn.
Oh my god! This
Arcavius stands in front of you. It is about 15 feet from you to the door.
Man, I'm so fucking stupid for not realizing this. I'm gonna get in front of Arcavius and I'm gonna cast Absorption Sphere.
Okay.
I understand it now. Absorption
Does
Sphere.
Shiori do anything?
Shiori's not gonna do nothing.
Cool.
Oh my god. Hey B, I got the guitar.
Fucking
Hey B.
Oh wow! Speak of the fucking
speaking of
devil,
the
dude.
fucking devil.
That's fucking nuts.
B,
I was
got
literally
my
just
fucking
talking
guitar.
about how they would have
Yeah,
had
so
an
you guys
easier
have had
time.
acid weakness this whole fucking time, and we've not known it. He's not been
Hey B,
here.
I want. Hey B,
And
I
he
want.
leave
Like,
us, just teleport him in the room.
hey B.
I've been sleeping. I'm sick as fuck. My bad.
Hey B, I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something funny.
What?
I got the guitar before you did.
I didn't care
You
about the
got 2 of
guitar.
I have
I got
2
2.
electric guitars now.
Oh, sweet.
He has a warlock and a strat.
See a strap?
Strat.
Oh, what's that?
Not a strap.
The fucking guitar that I have in my room.
3 of those in the game.
Anyway, you cast Absorption Sphere. They all 4 hit the Absorption Sphere, and none of you take any damage.
You're welcome, guys.
Hell yeah.
Look at this dumbass finally using the goddamn spell the way I told him to. I shit you not.
Am I just
12
teleporting
sessions
this
ago.
shit?
B, you're gonna take 20 fire damage. But you are eventually going to make it to where they are at. I'll say it's been enough time since they were looting the
Does he
area.
sneak attack one of the ballistas?
And you are going to
Are we
see
still in
a group
hell?
of. No, they freed you. That's what they spent the first like 4 hours doing.
Wait, should I be at my? Should I be at? Oh my god, I was at 50. I was at 50 health. Should I have been at my fucking?
So
max
you
health
should
and
have
dropped it to 20?
long rested and then dropped the
Long
20
rested
fire.
to 20.
Remember, you have resistance, so you only take 10 because you're a
Oh,
tiefling.
sweet. It's my home.
A lot easier to go through boiling waters whenever you got fire resistance. Anyway, you're gonna walk down a hallway, and there's going to be a long hallway. There's a bunch of pillars and a stairway. You decide, fuck it, I'll go straight, and you are going to see 4 ballistas set up, shooting into a room.
Because one of them got entirely just dissolved.
There were 5. There are 4 now.
Oh, it was 5. Okay.
B, spit on them.
Is this just me?
No.
You are the only thing that they do not see right now. I'll say, outside of Unseen Blade, who is hiding in the room that they're shooting in. So
No, am I by myself?
you are currently by yourself. The rest of the party is in the room that they're shooting in.
I guess I'll acid spit at him.
Cool. Go ahead and read off acid spit for me.
All right. I can't fucking read.
I can't
Oh, yeah,
fucking
he's-
read.
Boss, you can't even get on him for that one. This is kind of on you, just a teeny bit.
Nah, he's got to get better at
You
reading.
every time. I physically can't.
Gonna have to just, thug it out.
Spell it out.
I
Gotta
did
do
how
the-
am I supposed to spell it out when the numbers turn
I said,
into a fucking
thug it out.
snake? Letters. Oh, thug it out. Yeah, okay, I'll thug it out. Fucking start pointing my fucking gun at the fucking thing.
Exactly. Get it to tell you what it is.
Cast one action. The fucking. 15 feet. Fucking. I have no clue what that says. No clue what that says. Spits out. I can't fucking read that.
Caster
That's fucking
spits
great.
out
I'm-
bile that emanates in a 15-foot
I
cone,
got stuck on bile.
dealing 8d6 acid damage and causing the creatures affected. I meant to say affected, but I wrote effect, so that's on me. By it to become vulnerable to poison until their next long rest. These are fucking constructs, so that's not going to take effect here. But the important bit is acid damage, which, even though this is a spell, they have a vulnerability to, which means they're just going to straight take it. So go ahead and roll me 8d6, brother.
I don't have to roll a hit.
No, you're sneak attacking.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a 21.
So you are going to see all of their HP drop down by 21.
And what was their HP currently at?
So it goes from 105 to 84 for two of them, and then the other two, it goes to 48.
I'm fucked.
They are going to turn and look at you, but by this point in time, it is going to be everybody else on your team's turn.
Wait, B, are you going to school tomorrow or no?
Wait, hold on. If they
I
all
don't
turn and
think
look
I
at
can.
B, do we get sneak attack?
You do not get sneak attack, but you get advantage.
Alright. I fuck with that.
It's not like it matters to you anyway. You're fucking Black Flash imbued.
Yeah, I am.
Nah. Goofy, aha, motherfucker. Anyway,
Yeah.
cool. So it is Unseen Blade's turn.
Unseen Blade. He's still imbued, right? Or no?
No, you are not anymore.
All right. So Unseen Blade is going to, imbue and attack. Like, oh, only thing he ever does.
All right, go ahead and it's a good thing you're sneak attacking because they've got a 22 to hit or a 22 AC.
That's all I get. All right.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Where's my sneak attack? Sneak attack. Attack 1. Attack 2. And then
Let's check out Twitter to see what's popping on Twitter.
Are you gonna be attacking the
Actually,
ones with 48 HP? I imagine.
yes.
Cool.
This is no frost damage. I have not been including that.
And that
Yeah,
is
but
going
B,
to
you should
be
go to school tomorrow
38.
because I'm making a giant, 30-pound hammer.
Cool. You kill the first one.
Dude,
You are going to
how the
remain in
fuck am I
stealth.
gonna go to school tomorrow if I can't stand for more than 20 fucking seconds?
Oh, you have vertigo. That's funny.
Not vertigo. I have the fucking flu. I'm dying.
Men can be ripped in half, blown to bits.
Oh,
if you
B,
get-
roll
get
me
the flu,
initiative,
it's
by the way.
over.
Oh, great. Okay, sorry.
The flu
Gosh,
hurts a
man,
man,
fucking-
bro.
I'm crashing out at fucking Dark Soul real quick. 'cause
Okay,
I'm fucking
as soon as yeah, it's cool. So as soon as Unseen Blade is done, it'll be your turn. Which I think he is. So B, it is your turn.
What the fuck did Unseen Blade get on the initiative?
He got 24.
23. 24. Yeah, my bad. 24.
Alright.
And I
Well,
think he
you
has a
want us to do
higher
rock, paper, scissors?
plus initiative than you do. Sorry, what?
Alright. You want us to do rock, paper, scissors, is what I said.
Oh no. It shows me a list.
Whoever has the higher plus just gets it if you have the same initiative.
It shows me,
so
regardless.
I get. Alright, attacks, fucking Christ. So I guess, so since I'm no longer in stealth, I gotta roll the hit. Okay. I'm gonna go for the one with the lowest health, which is.
It's that or you can fucking run to get behind the other people who are armored.
Well, I haven't taken any damage yet, so I guess I'll fucking try. I'm gonna roll to hit the fucking one with the lowest health. Oh, goody! Fucking kill me!
Okay, so you attempt to hit it with your short sword. You're gonna watch as it tings right off.
I hate this game.
I don't know if you ever hit like a brick wall with a metal pole
I know
in your
what it
hand.
fucking
That's how that feels
It
like.
hurts. It fucking hurts. I know.
The vibrations.
Yeah, no. When you hit a baseball with a metal bat the wrong fucking way.
Yeah, and now you're hitting a giant golden metal ball. With a sword, no less. So what would you like to do now that you're out of attack?
Dash to where everybody else is.
You rush into the room behind Juno, who has a black ball that absorbs shit. Speaking of which,
What the
it
fuck
is
is
going.
that?
It's his absorption sphere, which I've been telling him to use for like 12 sessions. Arcavius, it is going to be your turn. Don't tell me to die. I fucking told you and told you time again. Anytime anybody has ever died to a ranged attack, it's been completely and totally your fault for putting that shit down or just not casting it at all.
You'll fucking magic missile yourself, homie.
That's so crazy.
Would have survived that lightning shit if you hadn't fucking put it shit down, huh? Anyway, fucking your turn, Arcavius, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna start rolling damage now. Give me a sec.
Magic missile. Magic missile. Nah.
Oh wow. Okay. So how many are left? 4?
3.
Okay.
Unseen Blade ran up and fucking smacked one.
Okay. You said their health was at what? Like 40 something?
One is at 40 something, one is at 80 something. Or the other two are at 80 something.
Okay, so the ones that are both at 80, I'm just gonna hit twice, and then move back behind the absorption spear after.
Cool. You deal 54 damage to each of them.
Sweet.
Juno, it is your turn.
It's actually Shiori's turn because I ain't doing nothing.
Yep, that's what I thought. Look
So
at him using
Shiori's-
his brain. It's a wonderful thing.
So Shiori's gonna. How far are they away from Shiori? Like, you think Shiori
15
can
feet.
go there? So she can go there and go back.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So Shiori's gonna go there. She's still imbued because it's the still second turn.
Yep.
So she's going to run, give one of them a whack. That is a crit.
Cool. She kills that one, I'll say.
Nice. She goes for the second one. 14 doesn't hit. She's gonna
No, it
run
does
back behind. She's gonna run back behind me, and for a bonus action, use second winds.
All right. You guys are going to hear a as the crossbow bolts hit the absorption sphere and disappear. And Unseen Blade, you are able to sneak attack now, by the way.
Unseen Blade is gonna sneak attack that last one.
There are 2 left.
Oh, very well.
There's one with 30 HP and there's one with 40 something HP.
I'll attack the one with 40.
All right.
I forget
And
what's the
I'm
cooldown on my
imbued,
acid spit.
which is phenomenal.
So that is a 11. You still have your things. So 11 plus 2 plus 3 plus.
Duolingo got jacked? What? I'm fucking scrolling on Instagram and all I see is fucking Duolingo posing and it's fucking
Cool.
flexing.
You kill the one with 40 something HP.
For bonus action, I'm gonna imbue again.
Okay. It is B's turn now.
Alright, what's the cooldown? What's the cooldown on my acid spit?
An hour.
Oh, same
An
here.
hour.
Yeah, actually. What's my cooldown as well?
That's nice. Alright.
Your cooldown, Arcavius, is
It's a 1d6, right? For turns.
you're gonna be able to use it this turn.
I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery.
Okay, and whose turn is it? Oh yeah, it's his turn.
It's his turn.
I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery. I'm gonna call him fucking. I'm gonna call
Big
him
dumb metal
dumb
ball.
That big dumb metal ball, yeah.
You stupid marble.
Oh no!
You stupid
Damn.
marbles.
It's a fucking construct. It's unfazed.
You know, I was about to tell you that they have immunity to psychic, and I'm reading it, and it turns out I forgot to put it down. So it takes 1 damage because that is a spell.
Better than nothing.
Fucking hate ranch Doritos. It's like all I have left.
Anyway, it is
like
Arcavius'
I
turn.
got 3 ones in a fucking row. That's wonderful. Arcavius, you're like really jinxing me today.
Arcavius, are you
Okay.
breath weaponing this shit, or?
No, I'm gonna run out and fucking slug the ever-loving dog shit out of it.
So you're gonna
Just,
run up and punch it?
Basically, just punches it. Yeah, punch it with a black flashing beam.
Okay, that'll be 15 movement.
That's fine.
How
So
much
there's
can
the
you
black
move?
Flash damage. 30 feet, boss.
Okay.
So just enough to get behind the. So that's 35 on that, and then my bludgeoning damage is gonna be 6.
You said your
that
bludgeoning
6
damage is
not
gonna be
divided
what?
by 2 because it's 6. Because I do 3, but it's times 2 because Black Flash. But that's not spell damage, is it?
That would count as spell damage. So it's like
Okay,
plus 1.
then it's still gonna be 3.
So it'd be 3 plus 1 plus
Oh, okay. So 4.
15
4 plus
plus
35, 34,
2.
which is 15.
So you deal
17.
21 damage with a singular punch.
Alright, and is it like just about to be down? It's on its last legs, basically?
It kind of looks like it, yeah. But it is about to also shoot you.
Yeah, which is why I'm running behind the absorption sphere before my turn ends.
And you hear.
Remember that video that I posted?
And boss, no, you're not.
You remember
And
that?
then-
You remember that video that I posted a little bit ago, where like it was like the party walking through oblivion, or like here in the world. It's just that video, but like the party behind my absorption sphere, just fucking.
Yeah, basically. Unseen
Wait,
Blade,
do
I
it.
imagine you're just gonna like pull up out of the shadows and beat the shit out of this thing without even imbuing. So it dies after Unseen Blade's turn.
We're gonna harvest the crystals now because we did it the proper way instead of the.
I have honestly have never come across the ballista that drops soul gems. So mine don't.
I've gotten from mine, so I don't blame you.
Never.
In any case, you're going to find basically a total of 30 dwarven crossbow bolts. Basically, they deal twice as much damage as regular crossbow bolts. That's their whole thing. Twice as much.
So can I look? Can I look inside the forgery for any batteries?
You guys are currently in the blacksmith forge area, so make me investigation checks.
Are we in hell?
I kind of want to find some ebony.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
what I'm
does
looking
remind
for
me.
mainly.
Shiori is not going to be allowed to make any more investigations. Just putting that out there. There are 4 of you
It's
now.
unfair for him to get more since the
19.
NPC.
So, yep.
Bro.
Can I
18.
make it a-
18 as
I'm gonna-
well.
I'm gonna do
So
investigation.
I tie with Smitty.
Should we get another fucking one? 9 would give me a 14.
Hey, Ryan, since
What?
I like helped
18,
you
19,
outsource
18,
stuff,
14.
can you heal
So,
me? Ryan?
that is Juno with
second,
the
yeah.
first pick.
Say again?
Juno, you are going to find, because you guys are in the
Just give me a
blacksmith
battery.
room. I'm gonna keep it straight with you. You're not gonna find that battery in this fucking place.
Oh, can I save this?
Fucking dirty line.
Wait, what'd you say, Ryan, about the healing thing? Because I kind of like
I
save
said I
here.
would
That's
once I figure out what my investigation is.
alright.
Like what I get from it, rather. Because I'm looking for ebony or like items, really.
I'm looking items to craft something.
Oh well, I'm just blind. Okay. Sorry, fucking blacksmith, blacksmith, blacksmith. 33, 44, 45, 49,
Hey, we should all sit down and eat, by the way, from my rations.
62. Cool. You're going to find 10 ebony ingots.
Yo,
I find them or who?
Juno.
I really want those
And
ebony ingots, man.
you are also going to find. Last one was 52. Yep.
Hey, Juno, if you give me those ebony ingots, I'll heal you.
You are going to find 1 fortress plate armor.
Ooh, fortress plate armor. Cool.
Who got
Oh,
second
God.
highest?
Smitty and I tied.
So that's +8, +8. Because I don't do shit like initiative,
roll
I just
again?
do.
Or we just roll a d20?
No, I just do whoever had the higher roll. So
18,
it
and we both
looks
have a
like
+8.
it is Unseen Blade.
Oh shit, really? Cool.
Yep.
I don't know why my hat of disguise was fucking equipped for some weird reason.
So-
I had the fortress plate.
Unseen Blade, you are going to find. Sorry, 45 and 49.
Oh
You're
my
going
God,
to
it
find
doesn't
the
look same.
Smith's Stone Gauntlets, and you are going to find a vault, which is containing gold ingots and Kuradum ingots, and that is going to have 100. Fucking how many? 100 gold ingots and 400 Kuradum ingots.
Fuck.
Fucking 100 gold is crazy.
100
How are you
gold
gonna
ingots,
store-
400
How are you gonna
Corundum.
store that? We can make a demi-plane for it, but that's fucking it.
Yeah, we're gonna put that into a demi-plane,
And
'cause-
as for the last 2 of you, you're gonna have to share.
Coronium, is
Sorry.
that- Wait, did you say coronium or dwarven metal?
Corundum.
I didn't hear.
Corundum.
Random.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God, if I
Not
wear the
big one.
fortress plate, I have an AC of
Oh
35.
wait, guys.
33.
Right. So what am I getting from this?
Ryan, I'll
33.
give you.
So
Ryan,
Ryanite, you're going to find 121 dwarven metal ingots.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, sick. I will
Ryan,
give you.
can you heal me now?
Hey, Hey,
Yeah, I got
Ryan,
you. I do want some of those ebony ingots. What's up?
Give you.
Ryan,
I'll give you 3.
Ryan.
What did I find? Because
Or
I
my
got a
bad.
14.
You basically ended up
heard what you
sharing
said.
with
I was waiting
Arcavius.
for everybody else to finish.
All right, I'll just give whatever I got
Arcavius.
to fucking Arcavius.
Yes.
Yep.
Unseen Blade will give you 4 gold ingots for 2 dwarven metal ingots.
That
We'll
if you
discuss
guys-
this later. I
Hey,
kind of want to just
Arcavius.
move all this shit into a demi plane.
Yeah, let's
Arcavius.
put it in a demi-plane.
Chat,
And
if you guys
right
have
across the
much-
hallway is going to be the Dwemer workshop.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Arcavius.
I'm gonna waddle
Stand by.
around.
Wait.
One at a
Yeah.
time, please.
There was nobody else talking. Goddamn.
B, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was just saying whatever I thought you can have.
Okay.
You guys found the same shit.
We should found the same shit. So just
Anyway, Juno said you are wandering over into there. You didn't make me an investigation check. You guys are going to watch as the gates slam shut behind him, and glass begins to cover the inside of the bit that he is in, and water is going to start pouring into the room.
Can I misty step
In
out?
our room or his room?
You can try to misty step out.
There's no save against it. It's just misty step.
They said you can try.
I don't like that.
You don't take 18 electric damage.
So what do I do? Can I like look around?
You see a pipe leading into the top of it. It is just pouring water down, gallons upon gallons of water.
Can I find like a switch or something like that?
Make me an investigation roll.
I like how his first
Oh.
idea isn't to fucking try to break the glass.
He
Ooh,
can't.
14.
He knows that. You do not find the switch. Those of you on the
Try
outside,
again.
if you would like to make an investigation roll to try to help him, you may, but it will be at disadvantage. The DC is 17.
Can I
Oh, that's
try
fucking
again,
wonderful.
So, B, you fail.
Yep, I'm aware.
There are 2 of you left.
Stand by. I'm looking for it right now.
How do I? What is a bag called? Backpack?
Can I try again?
Yeah, it's called a backpack. No, you can't.
I'm just.
Unseen Blade, you fail.
Planes.
She looks like a nat 20 or something.
No, I'm cooked. No.
You know, fucking like.
It would have been so much
How
easier if
many
Unseen
corundum
Blade
ingots
was the
were
one
there?
who got caught in this room.
400.
It's always a
400.
chamber for Juno. I just realized that. The only times I've
You know
ever
what's
like
crazy?
really KO'd him with a trap is a chamber.
You know what's crazy? If I would have gone first, the trap would have been nullified.
Yeah, exactly. I had said that too. Yeah. So Arcavius, you are his last hope. You are his Obi-Wan.
How do I get in there real quick?
So you need to make me an investigation check at disadvantage. It's got to be a 17 or higher.
Okay. Let me go to investigation.
Watch me on that one.
Well, I got a 19 on my first one.
Please.
And a nat 2 on my next one, so I got a 10, so fuck.
So you guys are going to watch as Juno slowly drowns to death.
Wait, I do?
Okay,
Wait,
I'm gonna keep moving the corundum ingots into my demi-plane.
Wait, boss, please. Wait, boss, please. Let me try
There's
one more
nothing
time.
I can do about it. I'm just gonna wait till the trap deactivates, or just keep looking.
Wait, boss, let me try one more time, please.
You drown, brother. there's no save. No, you didn't find it.
Hey, is the trap deactive now that he's drowned, or do I still need to keep looking?
You'll need to keep looking. Yeah.
He's like unconscious.
Okay.
Doesn't need to do a death saving throw.
Investigation again.
You guys outside of it can
One.
still you
Yeah, you
guys
guys
can
look.
make me investigation save or checks again. The DC is going to lower to 15.
So can she
Yeah,
already
I got
look
a
now?
nat 1, so it still doesn't.
I got
matter.
fucking 15 exactly, which is
B,
disadvantage. I
you are
think.
going to look on the outside of the door. There's going to be a lever right there.
Smitty, how many kilograms was it?
I'm gonna pull
100.
I'm gonna pull the very
Okay.
obvious lever and wonder how the fuck I didn't see it.
You are going to see the water begin to drain out of the room as Juno's body is brought back down to the ground.
Like, damn, I kind of wish I fucking spotted that earlier.
It sucks because I'm the only one that knows how to do CPR.
Nah, you're dead, brother. You're dead.
How am I dead? I didn't get knocked out.
You're dead. You drowned.
You drowned.
Lungs and they collapsed. You're fucked.
Doesn't he turn? Isn't he supposed to turn to fucking dust then?
No, that was So there are two things to where you just will insta die if it happens to you, and it
Oh, if you
is
die
power
once,
word
then it-
kill, or I say two things, but it's more like three. Power word kill if you get turned to dust by something like disintegrate, or
How many did Metal
fucking.
gets?
I thought he. I
It was
thought he
like
exploded.
121.
I thought he exploded if he died though.
121.
Oh no, that's just they kill me a
Okay.
certain way.
And the last one is drowning, which is a lot easier than you think it would be.
How to take a bath?
Smitty,
How to take a bath with the
Do you
extra
want to
step?
just divide these later, by the way?
Can someone hit me with
Unseen Blade only wants two.
Yes, I already
I don't
did the
have a
revivify.
vivify.
I do. I just
Anyway,
removed calm damaging me.
Juno is hit with Revivify just in the nick of time.
The amount
Quite
of times
literally.
Juno's just been revived this like last
Okay,
session.
I'm gonna say, hey
Yeah,
Juno,
I'm
since
just-
I saved your life, can I get more ebony?
I saved your life minutes before here, so I think it kind of just like canceled.
Yeah, but I just saved
I'd like to
yours.
think it's really fucking funny how many times Juno's probably been like spawned in the fucking
Okay,
waiting room
quick question.
in the between
Actually,
life and
no,
death.
you know what? I'm gonna heal him so
So
that
you
now
can
he's
pop
at
back.
71. As I'm gonna be like, can I at least get another 2, maybe?
No, you can get another one.
Unseen
Alright,
Blade.
I'll take it.
Unseen Blade is now going to walk into the workshop.
Okay, you walk into the workshop, avoiding the pressure plate, and you are going to make me an investigation check. So there's one. I'm just gonna start writing these down as I see them.
23.
7.
Wait, can I do another? Can I look if I wait?
Can I
Can
do
I look?
it?
If you're going into the room, you can actively look into the workshop.
I wanna look in the workshop because I wanna see. I wanna find.
I got a 25.
Motherfucker.
Hey, again, I'm not like opposed to
I
just
got a
keeping
nine-
whatever I
I
find
got a
or like
19 again.
sharing loot. I don't care too much, as long as we
I'm
all
not.
have that.
Yeah, but there's that competition, that competitive side of me that wants to get the higher die roll, you know?
I understand.
I want to get I just want to get some batteries.
I just want some flawless sapphire.
Alright, so
If
first
we
things
get any, I
first.
can just give them to you. You can have them.
Flawless sapphire, not sapphire.
Yeah. If there's regular, then I'll keep them.
Yeah, you can keep the regular. I want 2 flawless.
Yeah. So who finds what, boss?
Sorry, I'm looking at the list to be sure of which item you get. Cool. There is going to be one flawless sapphire that you find. And you are also going to find something.
Maybe batteries.
Anyway.
Anyway,
do you guys want to take a long rest after this, by the way, so we can do the whole demi-plane storage thing again if we need to? Because there's no way we're walking out with that much gold.
Yes, we'll
So
take a long.
we shoved all the ingots into the demi-plane.
I'm honestly thinking we like call it for the night after this.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're going to find 5 dwarven
Where'd you
metal
go?
ingots as well. Put them in timeout for a little bit.
All right.
Um,
Wait. I'm sorry. Black the fuck out. So what do you do?
I put them in
Yeah, just
timeout.
uh, Ryan, I just put all of that into the demi plane, the sapphire and the flawless
Yeah.
sapphire and the 5 extra dwarven metal, and
Oh yeah.
that was all we found.
Are the
But
fucking is the dagger, hammer, and like fucking glove things? Like, are those like actual items I can add to my inventory now?
They're gone. Sorry. You weren't here to do
Oh.
the thing I was going to do with them. It was going to be a fucking Daedra who showed up and basically let you guys off the hook. But you weren't here, so I wasn't able to do that bit. So it just isn't
sorry.
happening.
oh, so we have lost.
Um,
So we've
I
lost
just
that
demon.
dagger.
So they just
Yeah,
like
no, I was never gonna give you guys like god crafting fucking materials. I've said that in the past. I'm not letting any of you become gods unless you pay for it.
I would have
We're gonna have to
loved to
pay
get
1,000.
Keegan.
We're gonna have to pay $1,000 to become a god.
That's not even
Basically, yeah,
hey
that
guys.
is my price.
Who the fuck
But
spends one
what I split
thousand
up
dollars
with,
on D&D?
or was it just the sapphire and the ingots?
It was just a sapphire and the ingots. You are
Okay,
going
on
to
to the other spells.
find a decorative uh,
Hmm.
metal strut. Or how many do you find? Sorry, let me just see. Smitty, you find 20 pounds of it.
Put that in the demi plane.
What is the metal strut?
And you
It's
are going to
dwarven
find
metal.
a yeah, it can be melted down into metal ingots. Uh, B, you are going to find a Dwemer Centurion core.
I have no clue what the fuck
We
that
were told to
is.
leave those, so that sucks.
And you are also going to find
Oh, so do I just put it back then?
uh you are also going to
We'll
find
get you some eventually.
5
Don't worry.
netch jelly
All right, I'll put
contained.
it. I'll put it back then. I'll put the fucking cool core thing back.
You also find 5 netch jelly.
I do.
Yes, it's a
All right,
custom
then
Hey,
item.
fuck that.
But
real
Why are
quick,
you
is this
keep
a
making
leaving
me have to
character
play
thing?
fucking custom
Okay,
items? God,
so
fucking.
Arcavius is gonna walk over to Unseen Blade and say, "Hey, as payment for both helping me move shit into the demi plane, and as for my payment of making."
Lost your fucking microphone.
Anyway,
What the fuck
Unseen
was
Blade is
that?
gonna need.
I don't know
Your
what
fucking-
sound you guys did here, but I didn't make one. Anyway, that was regardless the whole Voss, you microphone. It was a little dramatic. Anyway, that is all you
Dude,
guys find in the
it
room.
wasn't dramatic. My fucking ears just got almost started bleeding.
Wah, wah.
What happened?
Voss, you just broke the fuck up. None of us heard what you said.
I said wah wah. To be.
This lag is insane.
That's fucking nuts.
Oh, there we go. You're good now.
Oh.
I think you're good now. Anyway, Arcavius went up to Unseen Blade and was like, "Is that a fair deal regarding just kind of just splitting the demi plane ingot resources, however they're needed outside of the ebony?"
Unseen Blade does not care what happens with the resources as long as he gets 2 dwarven metal ingots, 2 gold ingots, and 2 flawless sapphires. Unseen Blade will
Well,
be happy.
simply as a gift, and I do not want anything in return for this. I give him the flawless sapphire.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just add it as like
That does remind me. You guys have 3 of the funny things that you guys got after the Forge Master bit. You
Oh,
need
yeah, that's
4
right.
of those before you're able to make something else. Just
Bruh.
reminder.
All right, so what was the jelly called
Mesh
again?
jelly. I can tell you what it does if you want to know.
I need to know how to spell it.
It's not.
Netch.
Yeah.
Nitch.
Netch.
ETCH.
And then just the word jelly after that. I'm sure autocorrect will help you.
I'm gonna ask the gang if they want to go in that dark room that like was
I would
before
like to.
the
I would like to rest up before we go.
Before-
Yeah.
resting. All right, like what? Take a long rest or something like that.
It'll have to be a long rest. Honestly, it's like the best idea.
Okay. I guess we'll take a long rest, Foz.
All right, and I think earlier I heard Smitty say call it a night.
He wants to end stream from here. I personally don't, but I don't want him to miss out.
That is up to you guys as a group.
I'd like to continue.
I'm fine with if it stops here.
B is fine if it stops here. That is 2. Dark Soul, what are you doing?
Honestly, I think it'd just be better if we stop here because
All right,
Okay.
so that is 3. Stop here. So that's what we're doing. Good night, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and